Okay, we're live. All right, well, here's some of the notification gets sent out correctly. We have any food here? We got a little bit right now. Cooking up some water. Yeah, sorry, we left on a pretty good note yesterday. All right, Catmanjoe's now live, streaming 7 Days to Die, Resource Gathering. Day 4, 7 Days to Die, Steam Song Request. Yes. All right, well, here's when the notification's going to be sent out correctly. We're live just about 10:30. It is, of course, Wednesday night, approaching Thursday night, or Thursday morning, as I should say, excuse me. And we're back some more 7 Days to Die. So, yeah, good to be back, good to be live streaming after, a day or two's break. So, yeah, not too bad at all. Meow, I'm first. Congrats, Cat. How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Good to see you, man. How you doing today, Cat? How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Joe, hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing great, everything. Thanks for asking, man. How about yourself, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight as well, dude. How are you, man? How are things? Let's actually go real quick and head to the rally point and start this mission, in fact, right now. I should be waiting for some water to get cooked up. We've got a few more bits of water right now getting cooked, so we do need some more water and some more food, like, for just in general survival, but, like, we'll be fine for now. Smelly, what's up, Ali? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you doing today, Ali? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, hey, Dingus? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, babe. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I dropped you a little message, by the way. I know that you didn't see that. I checked not long before I went live. But is everything all right and stuff like that? I dropped you a little message to let you know I was going to be on live. It was a little bit kind of like, I know, sudden, though, like, obviously in general. But I hope that's not an issue. Let me see here. I bought an exhaust. You bought an exhaust? Okay, okay. Tell me more, man. Tell me more. Wish I'd have known, lol. Wish I'd have known, lol. Oh, yeah, that's how I didn't really know fully what the plan was going to be. And then I got back home and I was like, right, I'll just go live and kind of get this over and done with early so I can then chat to you after the stream if possible. The zombies smell better than Joe does. How dare you, bro? How dare you, man? Chimpanzee Banania, is that you said? What's up, Hayden King? Welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Welcome, Ali, to the game. Let me drop you a party invite. I'm doing great, thanks. Been spending the day recording, editing, and scheduling some new videos. It's been pretty chill. Nice, man. Nice, dude. Sounds like a pretty chill little day, all things considered. It's loud, but not too loud, and expensive. Wait. Are you saying the exhaust was expensive? I mean, damn, man. If it was, hopefully it was worth it, man. Hopefully it was worth it, bro. Honestly. Let me see. It's loud. Oh, sorry, Reddit one. Right, excuse me. Yeah. Do you think you'd rock the bald cut or not? Nah. Memes aside, jokes aside, I don't think I'd. I could do. You know, I could be bald, but like, I don't think it would look very good, like, all things considered, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to be. I'm going to go make food, lot. Yeah, go make some food, Dingus. Go make some food. I did drop you a little Snapchat, like, just let you know, like, I was going to go live. That was, like, 15 minutes ago. Just because I got back home and I was getting a cup of tea and I was just sitting on the couch, just kind of melting there for a minute because I was just quite knackered. I've been walking around non-stop today, so, yeah, I was just like, oh, I'm just going to just chill for a minute. And then I was like, right, let me get everything set up to go live, and let me go live for about 10:30. So it's kind of not too late, but, like, it's, you know, like, early enough that we can kick on and do a good stream, you know, if that makes sense. But yeah, go get some dinner, Dingus. Go get some dinner and stuff like that. Go put some food on. Joe going bald wouldn't look too different than now. No, hey, listen, I know you're memeing, but like, look at this, right? Like, the hair right now looks thin because obviously it's cut into a tool over and stuff. But nah, man, it'd be a very big difference if I was to go bald. 100,000%, broski. Well, let me see you here. Wow, what's up, Ninja? What's up? I've now got videos scheduled all the way into July, and I've still got more to edit and schedule. I also went out with my mom tonight to help her pick up a new lawnmower. Been a nice day for sure. Lovely, man. That sounds really, really, really good, dude, man. I'm glad your day's been chill, honestly. Yo, what's up, Blue? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you as always, Blue. How you doing, man? How you doing? Ali, stop sending me party invites, broski. You always do this. Don't send me party invites. Let me send you them, because if you send me them, I can join your party, and then people have to get invited by you to the party. You know what I mean? It's easier if I just invite you to mine. Just for heads up, like, just for future reference, because sometimes you do it, I'm like, I end up joining yours, and then be like, wait, why is nobody joining? Just grow it out and hide those 90-degree angles if you want. Nah, listen, man, I like my hairline like this, like, or like my hairline, my hair like this. Although it's a little bit more aggressive to some people. I know it's like, oh gosh, like, Joe, it looks quite kind of like sharp and quite kind of aggressive. I honestly, being real with y'all, I really don't mind it. Like, I kind of prefer it, honestly. It makes life easier because I don't have to style it and stuff like that. But you know, it's not too bad. Damn, big lobby today. What do you mean by big lobby today? What's up, bro? What's up, man? Oh, you mean about in the game or what? Wait, let me see. Wait, what was it? Sorry. Wait, I forgot I joined on my laptop, so I technically had to update twice since I didn't play on PC. Oh, yeah, dude, make sure you update, man. Make sure you update, dude. Yeah. Gosh, damn, man. 1.4. I'm so excited for 2.0 or Storms Brewing. I really, really, really can't wait. However, we've still got a long time until version 2.0 comes out for 7 Days to Die, which is why we may as well just kind of, you know, play this. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of like do a new world. Did you end up seeing Sinners? Yeah, I saw it on Tuesday. I forget that you guys haven't seen me since well, Monday, in fact. Yeah, so on Tuesday, I went with Dylan to the cinema. We went to see Sinners. It was good. It was really good, honestly. It was definitely like not per se what I was expecting, but like it was a good movie, all things considered. Like if I was to rate it out of 10, maybe a 7.5, like maybe even an 8, perhaps. That's a bit generous. So about a 7.5 or a 7 out of 10, which is that's not bad. That's still pretty good. You know what I mean? I think it was honestly not too bad at all. So yeah, it was a solid movie. It really was. It was kind of the movie that like I didn't expect to go and see, and like I wasn't like intending to go and see, but I was glad I did, if that makes any sense. By the way, Ali, your health is so low, man. Are you okay? Let me see here. Right. I think you looked or it looked well with the longer curls and curtains. Oh yeah, you mean where my hair was like across? Yeah, I did like my hair when it was a little bit longer, all things considered, because it was kind of the way the hair would lie. You don't kind of like on both sides. It would kind of like have a partition in the middle, and it would kind of lie on both sides, kind of like curtains, and it would somewhat hide a bit more of like this kind of more drastic area here in my head, if that makes sense. But at the same extent, I don't mind. I don't mind where like I've got hair that's a little bit longer that kind of makes my hair look less aggressive. I don't mind when it's a bit shorter. It's kind of a preference. I really don't mind either. I just kind of hate sometimes being in the middle, if that makes any sense. You know, that kind of stage where like your hair's not too long, but it's not too short either. And you're kind of like, well, oh, damn. Like, I really don't know what I would say this is at the minute. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of prefer where it's at now, where it's kind of like nice and short. Curtains. If he hides the 90 degrees, how else would how else would he do math? Of course, you know what I'm saying? I need it for math, obviously. How was Sinners? I've heard nothing but glaze. Honestly, it's pretty good. It was pretty mad as a movie because it's like it's a vampire movie for those of you that don't know, essentially. And I'm not going to spoil it, but it's it's definitely not what you would expect, but it was really, really, really good. Michael B. Jordan killed it and done a phenomenal job. Essentially playing two roles at once. It was like 10 out of 10, honestly. And the time frame when it's set and stuff like that is really unique and really interesting. And the whole premise of the story is really interesting as well. The ending was also very like, wow. Not to again spoil anything, but yeah, it was a good show. Like that's all I can say. Or a good show, a good movie, honestly. All I can say there for sure. It was really, really, really good. Trust real men put their receding hairlines on full display. True, real men put their receding hairlines on full display. Exactly, man, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Got my eye on you, boy. Who's playing Oblivion? It's on freaking Game Pass. What a massive W. Is it already on Game Pass? I thought it just came out, isn't it? Or it just got like kind of announced and came out. That's mad if it already is. I downloaded it, but I haven't played it yet. Damn, man, damn, dude. It looks incredible. Is this not the, what is it, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, like remaster or something? I've been non-stop, and I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls games, but I just keep seeing non-stop like comparisons of like how it used to look compared to like the remaster, and it looks phenomenal, like the upgrade in like terms of graphics and how they've done things. Like 10 out of 10, they've done an amazing job. That looks really, really, really good. So yeah, credit to them. But yeah, so peeps, it's going to be live streaming. For any of you that don't already know, of course, I wasn't live yesterday because it was my day off. Yesterday was a bit of a crazy day in general. Not that it was a bad day, just I seen Dylan and stuff like that. Remaster is an understatement, Joe. Really, like, is it like way, 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 way better than that? You know what I mean in that regard? Like, is that kind of like selling it short? But yeah, yesterday, Tuesday, was my day off. I ended up just having a nice chill day. Me and Dylan had a pretty kind of busy and eventful day. We're all over the place doing random bits and pieces. But I had a lovely day. It was really great. And then for me today, it's been a bit of a weird long day. I've essentially not stopped all day. Like today was really, really, really unexpected. But essentially, I see my dad today. We went for a meal, which was really nice because a lot of you obviously probably will know. Me and my dad, we haven't really been, on the best of terms most times. We haven't really been going out for meals and stuff. So yeah, it was good. We went out for a nice meal. We had a good catch up and stuff like that. And essentially, I've been with him somewhat like all day. I went to the gym early on and texted him before I did, be like, hey, do you stop for going out for a meal today? Didn't hear from him. After the gym, gave him a call. And then after the call, I was like, well, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go back home and go get changed, and then I'll meet up with you after and go for a meal. Went home, got changed, and then from there, I went out with them and stuff like that. Went and had something to eat, and just been busy partnering around with them essentially all day, which is just bloody bananas. So yeah, it's just been a really, 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 really busy day, honestly. But it's been good. It was a good day in general. Very, very, very good day, honestly. Let me see. Yeah, a remaster for the original Oblivion that came out in 2006. Was it 2006 that came out? Wow, man, that's crazy. Is Oblivion good? I've never played an Elder Scrolls or Skyrim game before. It looks pretty fun from what I've seen, though. My Game Pass expires this weekend, though, so I wouldn't get much time out of it. Oh. They went above and beyond recoding the entire game, the Unreal Engine 5.5, for the best optimization and graphics, new lines of text, etc. Really? Try it while you still can. 10 quid to get another, to basically finish the game is so worth it. another month to basically finish the game is so worth it. Ain't this the Oriental Lo-Fi with the picture of the Ronin on the thumbnail? I remember linking this to you like 4 years ago. Yes, it is. Yeah, good spotting out there, man. Good spotting out there. Wow, well done. Yeah, this is the it's by the Bootleg Boy, the name of the actual channel that's like, you know, that uploaded it originally, and it's the Bootleg Boy's music. It's really good. It's not his music, but like his compilation. It's really good. So I've got it on. I used to use it all the time, listen to it all the time, but I kind of like had it off for a long time, and I was like, you know what, I want to kind of go back to having some more chill lo-fi music on while I'm streaming, you know, Minecraft or Some Days to Die or whatever game it may be, and you know, here we are, of course. So yeah. Let me go here, right? Okay, let's keep kind of searching this place right now. By the way, Cat, welcome, dude. Great to have you in, bro. Great to have you in, man. I read a comment of someone saying maybe Oblivion is the reason the Starfield sucked ass. Oh gosh, might be the case because I've only heard good things about Oblivion. I mean, it's really cool that they've made a remaster to such an old game and it's been received so well. I can imagine people that are like fans of the old game must be so nostalgic at the minute. Honestly, like I can only begin to imagine. Like personally, I've never played any what's it called, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the original, obviously nor the remaster, but I can imagine for anybody who had like been a fan of the remaster, this is like a huge like win. It's massive. It's like the coolest thing ever, honestly, or the original remaster, excuse me. Let me see right here. They went above and beyond recording the entire game. Oh, I read it already. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I might give it a go. I don't really have the $14.50 or $14.99 to spare on another month of Game Pass right now. Sadly, got a holiday and Comic Con coming up in May that I need to save my money for. Dude, fair enough, man. Fair enough, dude. 100%. Blue, I'll invite you in 1 second, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, I tell you guys, I'm so damn dehydrated. Today has been such a crazy day because I've just been non-stop walking around like all over the place, moving, doing stuff. I've done about 20,000 steps today, which is kind of like not too bad. That's kind of like to some extent, not my usual, but like it is. It's my usual is about 20k or like even 14 to like maybe 15k. But like, yeah, today's just been bloody busy, honestly, all things considered. And I'm thankful for it, but gosh damn, I feel quite knackered. I'm not gonna lie, honestly. I really do. Like my feet are killing me. I'm just like, oh gosh, I'm bloody knackered, man. Oh gosh, come on. Oh gosh, it's voice chat. It's not. You guys can still chat in voice chat. It's just disabled on my end, so I don't have to hear it. So if you guys are chatting away, you guys can chat though. But yeah, let me go here like this. But so yeah, it's just been a busy day, guys. Honestly, I can't lie. I'm kind of like I'm a bit like, oh damn, like I don't really get like any work stuff done today aside from obviously going live now. But the same extent that just happens from time to time. Oh, I got a hang on. Yes, that is actually huge. I'm not gonna lie, getting a hang on is like a huge win. What can we fling away? There's nothing really want to fling away here. Gosh damn. But yeah, massive win. All right, that's locked. Oh, is it up here in the roof? Okay. Gosh damn, let me just check this chat here. Now imagine, if COD 2 had a remaster like this. COD 2, dude, if some OG games like COD or anything like that, a remaster that good, dude, that'd be insane. Like BO2 and stuff. And then I have another holiday at the beginning of June, LMAO. Going to start saving my Microsoft reward points up for another month in the meantime. No, dude, fair enough, bro. Fair enough, man. Fair enough, bro. Oh, sorry, what did I just do there? Bloody PC just gave me like an error noise. It's fine. That's okay, let's see. I don't want to use this too much. Oh, yes, we're good. Hello. All right, let's grab this here. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Oh, man. Oh, man. Calls the cops. Joe found a handgun. Listen, no, it's not suspicious. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to miss her, obviously. All right, we're good. I'm trying not to move so I don't wake them up. Wait, 1 second. Let me go here like this. Sneak damage. Yes. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, frick. Alright, let's go. It is infested, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we're good. Ah! Was there any more? Is that them? No, that's all the zombies. Alright. I genuinely did not know you could get infested clears like this early on, like for like these types of missions. This is actually kind of mad. Like all things considered, that's me clearing it by myself, which is not too bad at all. Dude, yes, this is a huge win, man. This is a huge win. But yeah, so today, guys, the plan is I'm going to try and gather some resources, work on my island a little bit, the beautiful cat island, of course. We haven't named it yet, of course. I was going to call it Epstein Island there, but I was like, no, better not even for the memes. Infested just the previous mission with more zombies. Is that all it is? Yeah. No, I suppose. It's just, yeah, it's not too bad at all, man. Not too bad at all. But yeah, that's pretty good. Grab some arrows. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Let's get heading outside. Let's get outside. All right, come on. Let's head down here and let's get out of here. Supposedly, there's already mods for the remastered Oblivion game. No way, really? Gosh, damn. Let me see here. What's it called? The cops. Oh, we're already. Yeah, I could have stopped this bloody Nightbot spamming so often. Bethesda even sent game keys out. Not Oblivion mod for Oblivion modders, if I'm not mistaken. Stark Contrast our Rockstar and Take-Two send DMC strikes to modders. This kind of stuff. Honestly, I can't lie. If they send out like game, was it good or bad mods? Good or bad mods? Wait, good or bad? Good question. But yeah, let me see. Shrug, lol. No, like low key though. Like that's quite cool. If the peeps actually did send out like development kind of like keys and stuff like that, or keys or whatever to the modders to give them like, the game early or whatever, or to give them the game for free, that's really cool. If it's like for modders that have made really cool mods for the game, like I think that's actually really respectable. Honestly, all things considered, like I genuinely do respect that and like that a lot. I think that's awesome. I really, 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 truly do. But yeah, so peeps, today's just been a busy day, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, a busy day. I've just been non-stop doing stuff. I can't lie, tomorrow I'm so excited to kind of just chill out to some extent, of course. Like, I'm not fully gonna be... Oh no. Please, cat. Have mercy on our souls, cat. Have mercy on our souls. Please. I will say, if anybody's going to donate tonight, please feel free to, guys. Let's have a nice lengthy stream. It'll be awesome. If you guys don't, I won't be playing on this again tomorrow, but that'll be the day after that, hopefully. So, yeah. I need a damn intellect mod. Oh, gosh, really? Oh, my goodness. Do we have any food? We have food, but it's going to, like, minus water, which we really don't want to get. So, Jesus Christ, cat. Jesus Christ. Wait, what's it? And ain't trying to waste 3 levels for the last tier. For the last tier. Oh, gosh, man. Let me see here. Is someone defo adding jiggle physics? Oh gosh, man. Oh dude, adding jiggle physics. That's not very pog frog. There's no eggs at the minute, man. I'm not finding any eggs in any of these birds' nests. My goodness, like literally none whatsoever. But peeps. But yeah, so today's been a busy day. But hopefully tomorrow, or not hopefully tomorrow, I'm going to be recording a new episode of TFP, which will be really good. Thank you, cat. Thank you, cat. My heart just sunk. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, cat. Thank you. Yep. 10 out of 10. Love that. Absolutely love that. Busy bee, literally, man. Literally busy bee, bro. Honest, like straight up, like no joke. Completely honest. Complete busy bee today. I can't lie. It's been a bit kind of eventful, but it's been good. I've had a good day. I got to have a nice day with my dad, which was pretty chill and stuff like that, and kind of like go for a meal and stuff and have a chat, which was good. And yeah, just a busy but overall really good day. So I'm honestly like I'm very happy at that. I'm happy how today went. Today went very well, which I'm very thankful and very happy at. So that's a huge W. You know what I mean? So yeah, very pog frog. A better barter. Nah, let's go. Let's do one of these. Let's get us upgraded. There we go. Yeah, intellect. We'll build it up again. With your dad? Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. We ended up going out for a meal and stuff like that, dude. Went out for a meal. Had a good walk around. Good blather. Good chat. And yeah, man. Just a really good lengthy kind of like long day in general together, which was pretty damn crazy. So it was good. It was a good day in general, man. It really was. Honestly, I got a little bit cooked because of me cutting my hair. I'm not wearing hats and stuff at the minute at all because I don't really need to. But because I wear hats all the time, it protects, you know, like top of my head in general. It protects my, you know, forehead or anything like that, my forehead or my face from getting cooked from the sun as much. And like the past like day or two, because I've been out in the sun a lot more than usual, like the top of my head here is like been getting a lot more cooked by the sun, which is a bit rough, I can't lie, but like it is what it is. So I gotta be a bit careful. Hope it was more civil. No, it had, yeah, man, it was. We had a good chat, good blather. It was nice. Your white skin doesn't help. Yeah, of course. Yeah, my pasty white skin, that's what it be. Definitely does not help in that regard, without a shadow of doubt. There's no doubt there. No doubt there at all. But no, it was good. It was a really good civil chat, conversation. We went for a meal and stuff like that. I got him essentially back like onto the bus and stuff to head back home and stuff, which was good. So yeah, it was a good day. Like honestly, all things considered, it was a really, really, really good day. You got a stun baton already, Blue? Wait, what type of pipe baton is this? A level 5, bro. Oh, Blue, you're a legend. Thanks, man. Oh my god, 5 step. Wait, let me see what's on mine. I'm gonna take these things off. Modify. All right, I see here. Oh, it's already got some stuff in it. Oh, it's got an extra spot. That's awesome. I'll make it pink because you know I want a pink one. Yeah, of course. It's not weird, man. Don't make it weird. All right, put this in here like this. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I've got the natural sunscreen. Still wear it though. I've got that natural sunscreen. Still wear it though. No, dude, yeah, man, definitely it's still wiser and better to wear it, of course. You know what I'm saying, man? Like jokes and memes aside, do you know what I mean? Like by far, 100,000%. So yeah, I don't know, man. Today I should have had sunscreen on. I need to start wearing it if it's sunny outside, or just wear my hat, one or the other. But it's just I've been like, oh, like, you know, I've been wearing my hat so much in general. I was like, oh, I kind of, you know, like I don't want to wear a hat. Like if I can avoid it, I would rather would. You know what I mean? Of course. And that's kind of being like my kind of, I guess, plan at them. And like, oh, let me just like, come on, like, no, I have to wear a bloody hat. Like, you know, fuck that. But it is kind of bad because if I don't wear a hat, I'm getting myself essentially cooked in the sun. So it's a bit smooth brain. You know what I mean? The rate of fire and wait, okay, it's like Lucy's recoil, semi-mod. Nah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Rifle parts, that's fine. Get rid of that. What else can we sell here? Is there anything else we can sell? Headlights. I don't really need those right now. This steel club parts, pipe baton. I think that's us essentially. I just want to try and sell as much as I can, so I'm not having to like carry as much back to the base. I think that's us. I do want to get a water filler so I can make the what's called dew collectors, because that will be super useful. I can't lie, but it is what it is. Shotgun parts. I want to get a better shotgun as well at some point, but I'm just gonna have to wait and see. All right, that's cool. That's cool. All right, let's get moving, man. What's up, Joe? Long time since I joined the stream. It has been. How are things, dude? Good to see you, man. My gosh, long time would be an understatement, bro. Without a shadow of a doubt, man. You don't need water filters anymore for dew collectors. Do you not? Are you sure? Oh, you're right, actually. Gosh. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Yeah, that's true. I didn't realize. That's awesome. Joker, I know it's you, man. I know it's you. It's good to see you, bro. How are things, man? How's life treating you, man? It's great to see you, bro. 100%, man. It's been a while, huh? My gosh, man. How's things been, man? How's life been? Let me see here 1 second. It was a good joke. Joe is just slow. No, I'm aware of the joke. I just kind of like played it off. It's because the scalp isn't used to getting exposed to sunlight. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Of course. Yeah, let me see here. Hold on 1 second. Oh, it sounds like we're getting news. We're getting news about the animated Minecraft show on June 12th that comes officially from Netflix. Really? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'm intrigued to see it, honestly. Been waiting on info for ages now. Remember seeing it hinted on Netflix ages back. I can't lie, I'm really intrigued to see what they're gonna do for like a Minecraft show, honestly, all things considered. Let me see here, right? Netflix are hosting some kind of event on June 12th dedicated to showcasing their full slate of upcoming animated projects, including Minecraft. That's awesome, bro. Honestly, man. Here's hoping they do a good job, man. That's all we can say. Here's hoping. Wasabi, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Joe, first, what have you done with your hair? Second, I've done the photo shoot. Want to see? Dude, feel free to send it over, man. I can't check right now because my Wi-Fi being really bad, bro. It sucks a lot, man. But dude, if you send it over, I'll respond when I can, obviously. 100%, bro, 100%. But how are you, man? How's things, dude? What should be some educational animated show on how to play Minecraft? It better not be. Hair, giving you lick. Hair, giving you lick. Yeah, with Wasabi, I cut my hair super short, kind of more for the summertime and stuff like that. And also as well, just be like at the gym and stuff. Good spending time with my grandma. With your grandma? Oh, nice, man, nice. Any particular reason? Just trying to like kind of spend more time with them in general? They'll also be showcasing the upcoming animated Ghostbusters project, which I'm really excited for. Yeah, aren't you a big Ghostbusters fan, MV? Like, I'm pretty sure it's in the past. I need to have your feedback if it's kosher for YouTube Shorts. If it's kosher for YouTube Shorts, well, dude, yeah, man, send it on over. I can't respond right away, like right now, but I'll respond ASAP. Did you get a PS5? Yeah, dude, I've got a PS5 right here, man. I've got a PS5. I've got a PS5 here. I'm playing on PC at the minute, but this game is fully crossplay, as I'm sure you probably know by now, with PC, Xbox Series, PC, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series S and X. It's pretty good. But yeah, I've got a PS5. I've actually today, in fact, I was actually downloading a bunch of games onto it actually, because it's just I've had my PlayStation 5 for I think it'll be a year this June or something, and I've never really downloaded a lot of games onto it. I've been meaning to. I've just never really got around to it. So today I downloaded like Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel. I downloaded Tales from the Borderlands. I've got Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 1 on it. I downloaded Dead Island 1. I'm going to be downloading Dead Island 2 on it. I've got Fallout 4 in there. I want to download Fallout 76. I've just been downloading essentially all the games that I'm like, yeah, I really want to play them. GTA 5's on there, Black Ops 3, just stuff like that. I want to kind of go through and be like, let me make sure there's plenty of games here that I can play if I want to play them, if that makes sense. Yeah, big fan. I love the franchise so much. Have done ever since I was a kid. I've probably been probably played the 2009 video game over 100 times at this point. Dude, that's crazy, Envy. That's crazy, man. But dude, I respect it, bro. I respect it. Hey, man, nothing wrong with being a big fan of a franchise, bro. It's hella cool, man. 100%, bro. 100%. Respect to you for it, man. Without a shadow of a doubt, dude. Without a shadow of a doubt. Gosh damn, man. Well, so peeps, what's everybody's plans for this weekend? It's kind of crazy. I think it's Thursday tomorrow. I don't know about anybody else, but this week just feels like it's just flew past, man. It really, really, really does. Like, I'm not against it, but like, it's kind of crazy, honestly. For me tomorrow, I'll be running at the main office a bit earlier than usual. But round at the main office. I'm gonna head to the gym in the morning, come back, go get some energy drinks, no doubt. So I've got energy drinks for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and maybe for Monday or something like that. But like, yeah, get some energy drinks, and then that's really essentially me. I'm just gonna be kicking on doing podcast stuff and just trying to get some bits and bobs podcast stuff done, if possible. All right, 10. Okay, lovely. Hello, any zombies in here? I don't believe so. I'm finishing the first OC over the weekend. The first OC. What is OC? Sorry, bro. Yeah, big fan. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's already. No major plans for the weekend. I'm just seeing on weekend. I'm seeing Until Dawn on Friday, but that's about it really. That still sounds nice, man. That sounds nice, dude. Hope you have a good time, genuinely, bro. Well, fair enough, man. Honestly, for me, I'm kind of in the same boat. My plans for the weekend are just kind of lazy and kind of chill. Like, not lazy in a bad way. I mean, nothing wrong with it being lazy, excuse me. But it's just a bit kind of relaxed and chill. I'm going down to Rees this Monday, which I'm very, very, very excited for. I'm excited to see her. It's been a month essentially since I last seen her. But from now till then, I'm just going to be hitting the gym essentially, just trying to cut even more weight. If any of you don't know, obviously, of course, for like the past 2 months now, it'll be essentially now I've been continuously pushing to cut weight and kind of get thinner and thinner and thinner. I'm very, very, very happy and proud to say that I've cut essentially 2 stone, which if you're from like the UK, stone is more of a unit measurement that we use here, like it seems. But in pounds, I've cut like over 30 pounds in general, or 30 pounds. And yeah, man, super proud of myself. It's been good. I'm doing really well with it. Obviously not where I entirely want to be like at the end of the journey, but like in 2 months, 2 stone down is phenomenal. Like, that's a lot of weight, and I feel and look a lot better for it. So it's really awesome. So yeah, my goal is to try and cut down a little bit more weight, just for the next couple of days and stuff like that. So yeah, how has this month went by so quickly? Yeah, no, dude, honestly, Kat, I feel it, bro. This month has just flew past. Honestly, it really truly has, for me especially. It just feels like it was just the beginning of the other week there, and here we are finally. But yeah, so for tomorrow, I'm doing the Forgotten Podcast, which I'm quite excited for in general. And after the Forgotten Podcast in general, and by the way, Joker, I'll do your promo in a sec. Thank you, man, for the redemption. After the Forgotten Podcast, I don't know what I'm up to. I think I'm just going to be working on like the channel members trailer and stuff like that, or the members trailer for the channel members. The trailer for channel members is what I should say. I'm stammering my words. But the trailer for channel members, I already made it, but I'm going to do a small couple adjustments and stuff. And then that's essentially me at the main office for Thursday. Friday, Saturday, it'll be my last 2 days at the main office till I'm back from Rees. I'm going to try, if possible, see how things go, to maybe try and record another TFP episode and try and finish off the series, because I do want to kind of try and finish it off as soon as possible. Not like in a rude way, it's just we have, I think, less than 60 days now. I'd have to try and double check or go have a look. We have less than 60 days until our subscription to StreamYard, which is the site we use to record a podcast, until it runs out. So we do want to try and get them all wrapped up by then, and I'm trying to kind of, you know what I mean, get things moving forward, you know what I mean? Just it's more so with love to the Forgotten Podcast. I adore the show and love it, but I've said before, it's just so that I have a little bit more time to work on my channel, streams, my own content, etc. This month feels like I've done nothing content wise, and I guess I kind of haven't, but it's because mainly I've been working on like just kind of little side projects, like making a trailer for when I'm offline for Twitch people. Like, so if you go into my Twitch page when I'm offline, there'll be a trailer saying, hey, you've caught me while I'm not live, my name is Joe, and kind of introduces you to the Twitch. I made that. I made a channel trailer. I made obviously a member vlog for this month, which should have been released on Tuesday, but I've got it there ready to release. I probably should publish it even now, just ASAP. But yeah, like it's just, I honestly, guys, I've just been kind of like out of the loop a teeny bit in that regard. Thank you for the bit of Reno's, Joker. I appreciate, my man. Just kind of out of the loop a little bit in terms of making videos, but next month, hey, we'll do better. My main focus right now is my health. I've said that already. It feels a bit of a shame, because like I do want to be like focusing entirely on making content and streaming for all of you, but like I it's hard to balance, you know what I mean, these types of things. And for me at the minute, my number one goal, and I hope you'll understand, with nothing against any of you, I love you all, but my number one goal has been and is and will continue to be my health, and getting my weight cut down to a really good level, getting back into the gym, working out, stuff like that, and then obviously streaming, and then beyond streaming, making videos, of course. So yeah, But, you know, it's all going well, man. You know what I'm saying? Bit by bit. You have good months. You have months where, like, you know, very productive. Other months where it's like, done some things, but it's not as much. But yeah, Joker, let me read your public promotions. Let me go over here for safety and stuff like that. Thank you, Joker, for the better renos, by the way, man. Joe hates us. He just confirmed that I do not hate you. How dare you say such a thing? That is so not true, bro. I love you. I love you all, honest. I love you all. Oh, man. Oh, dude's my back, man. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Right. Okay, let's get up this ladder here real quick. Gosh damn, man. Like this. There we are. Perfect timing. All right. Let's fling our water on the fire here so we can eat some food. We'll eat this, even though it's going to make it so that we're dehydrated, essentially, which is a bit of a bummer. It's like we need the food, so... Yeah, it is a bummer. It is a huge bummer, but, like, if we need to do it, we need to do it. You know what I mean? Right, let's go water, cook. There we go. Awesome, possum. Right, sorry, let me read the chat here. 1 second, everybody. My apologies for that, guys. I'm finishing my OC over this weekend. No major plans for the weekend. So that one already. Original character. Ah, I see what's happening. I see. Is this going to be the new channel icon? Let me see right here. Real quick, shout out to, of course, Joker. He says, I'm on TikTok at YNCAB_Joker OG. I play Mine Test. Come check me out. Guys, go check out Joker. Actually, funny little side story while we're promoting him here. Joker is the guy, he's the reason I'm playing this game right now, essentially, to some extent. I played this game on console, but he was actually the guy who gifted me this game that I'm playing right now as we speak on my, on my Steam account. Honestly, that was all Joker. Like, credit goes to him there 100%. Never take that away from him. Much love to the guy. He's an amazing dude, and thank you once again, Joker, for gifting me this game so very, very, very many moons ago now. But yeah, this was Joker who done this. It was Joker who gifted us the game. So yeah, much love to him for that. 100,000%. Let's scrap this here. 1 sec. Ali, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Anything else we can scrap? Anything else we can just get rid of? I don't really think there's much we need to get rid of. Got a hunting knife. I don't really need it per se. I'll fling that in there like this. Got some meat. Don't really need that right now either. Club. I'm just going to scrap. I don't really need that. And yeah, that's essentially us. Our inventory's got some space. It's not too bad at all. £30 is pretty good, but consistency is a hard part. That's exactly it, bro. Yeah, man. I mean, for 2 months, bro, I've essentially been like losing about a stone a month, which is a lot of weight. But man, like, I feel great for it, bro. Like, I've dropped from 16 pounds down to now 14, which is great. And I feel good, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? But I've got to... just got to keep cutting, you know what I mean, man? My goal is to get, like, down at least another 20 pounds or something like that, which I definitely will do. But, like, essentially me at, like, I'm almost at 200. I'm at, like, 207 right now, and I'll cut down to probably about 204 before I go see Ree this Monday, if I keep at the gym for the next couple of days. But me at, like, 190, 180, like, 185 to 190, I looked good, you know what I mean? Like, I looked, like, a lot thinner in the face. I look thinner in the face now, but, like, I looked even thinner in the face, and I looked good. And then me at, like, 180 in general, I looked, like, really good. Like, 180, 190, I said, well, like, 190 even, I looked great. That's when I fit in, like, kind of large clothes. I still look good, though. I look great, whatever. Where's Ali going? Yeah, he dipped for a minute already. I'm going to invite him back in right now. 1 second. I'm sure what's it Minecraft content creators say, I love y'all. I'm sure that's what all Minecraft content creators say. I love y'all. No, man. No, don't say that. Party. Ali, chill. I see you, bub. I see you, bubba. I see you, man. Give me a second, bro. Give me a second. You know what I'm saying? Dude left the game, and now he's like, hey, Barry, Joe, hey. It's like, bro, I got you, bro. I got you, man. I didn't forget about you, bro. I wasn't gonna forget about you. So I'm gonna get you back in here, bro. Give me a minute, man. God dang, Ali. I'm saying, God damn, man. I cannot hear the blue. You know what I'm saying? I cannot hear the blue. Wait, sprint to cast cures sprains instantly. Oh, that's kind of cool. Again, 100%. I might get this. You know, use medicine and items more efficiently. That's kind of good. But then I think I'm going to save a little bit more money, so I may as well in that regard. But right, okay, well, what can we do right now? It's nighttime in game. We can't really do much other than just kind of like just work away at nighttime, can we? You know what I mean? No one has a microphone for me. Really? Oh, damn, Ali, that's weird, man. Very strange, dude. Very strange. A little tired here. Let me break this. I kind of like keeping this stuff because it's kind of nice for like I know that the setting around this area, but like I kind of do need the scrap polymer, so yeah. May as well mine it if I can. Oh, someone's crate here. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so today, guys, I'm going to try and work on my little base. As you guys all know, I've got a little island up here. I'm going to show you guys it on a little minute. And the plan and the goal is to try and work on this island and make it even more secure bit by bit if I can. And yeah, just make it better and better and better. So here's hoping I can. That's kind of the main big old planissimo. So yeah, can I join the Steam? Yeah, of course, man, of course. If you've got me as a friend, you should be able to just join via my account. It will ask you for a password, but the password is just Catmanjoe, like all capital C. But yeah, Let me see here. Right, we've got scrap. We got this. Got the tape. Yeah, we need a teeny bit more scrap polymer. That's not too bad. All right. Shall we go up here? We're gonna go maybe work up here a little bit. Let's go do some work. It's nighttime anyway in game. Let's go do some work. Let's go turn this light on here. Yeah, lights on. There we go. Oh, but yeah, someone should build a circus or something with the new gas thing. We could definitely build some really cool stuff with the new gas. Honestly, I'm so excited to be able to actually fly around with it, man. I really, really, really am. This summer is going to be great for Minecraft. I feel like we're going to have a really great summer update, you know? I'm my only one. Really, Blue, I've not got any night missions myself. I've got a tier 2 quest. I could do, you know what I mean, in general. Like, I kind of really should, but I'm like, meh, not really too bugged. It's whatever. It is what it is. I'll join for the fetch. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Well, dude, if you want a minute, we could definitely do that 100%. I was gonna go work my base up here, but like I do need more build materials and resources. So yeah, that's kind of a weird position. So meh. I just want to keep trying to upgrade this. My plan for this area was to build either an underground place. It's like just like there was going to be over there. Build like essentially a bunker in this mountain. And that would be kind of like my base for now, essentially. Like I live in the mountain itself and build like a big kind of expansive bunker underneath here. And then, yeah, turn all this area above and stuff like that and around into like a fort if possible. But it's either and or, you know what I mean? I'm not really too bugged. Someone on YouTube has already built a merry-go-round with it. I've seen that stuff. Yeah, man, that looks incredible, bro. Honestly, I can't lie. It looks crazy. It really, really, really does. All right, Blue, if you want to meet by this mission, man, I'll head over right now. Let me go and track it. Oh my god, 1.3 kilometers. Jesus, dude. Jesus. Oh my goodness, big yawn. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I'll meet by here. How bad's my water? Oh, I'm gonna be dying of thirst soon. Yeah, I need to for sure get some more water, man. Or get a water purifier mod so I can just drink the water at the side here. That's probably the best thing. If anybody comes across a water purifier mod, I'll pay you for it if you don't want it. Because that would be absolutely like a blessing, you know? Genuinely true and honest blessing. Oh man, slaps Joe. Wake up, Joe. Listen, no. Let's do the mission. I'm on my way. Blue. I'm at 1.2 or well, 1.2. But yeah, no, I'm a little bit sleepy right now. I'm not too bad, honestly. I'm just a little bit tired because today has been honestly insane. Like I've just been walking everywhere and bloody doing bits. So yeah, I am just absolutely knackered. I was meant to weigh myself yesterday or something today. Because like on Tuesday I went out, I had a meal with Dylan and kind of like ate quite a little bit and like had a good munch. Today I've been at the gym and stuff like that. Normally when I come back from the gym I weigh myself, but I was kind of like, I'm not really that bothered to be honest. So I'm just gonna weigh myself tomorrow after the gym and see where I'm at. Hopefully I'm not gaining any weight. I'm just kind of like at the same as I was the other day, 107. If not, maybe even lost a little bit. Who knows? So yeah, here's hoping, man. I'm just gonna keep grinding the gym, keep cutting away. But oh god, in fact. Oh, boys, life may have just became a little bit better for me. Hold on. Wait, is there any zombies nearby? Hold on. Can I go AFK for a second? I just had an amazing idea. I had a monster. I got a 4-pack of monsters on a Friday, right? Because I don't drink energy drinks that often, but I got a 4-pack on Friday because I have one every day at my main office. So I have one on the Friday, the Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, right? I didn't go on Monday though, so I still had a spare can. And then on Tuesday last night, I opened it up and had about half of it, put that I have in the fridge. This morning I had a little bit, put it back in the fridge. And I think I've still got some. One sec. Boys, the heavens have blessed us. The flavor is ultra fiesta mango. It's one of the ones that are like really low in sugar. They've got like fucking 3 calories in them. So they're great, man. Because other ones I like normally I forget the name of it. Reed knows which one I'm talking about. What is it? Mango something. I forget the name or which one it is, what flavor it is. But it's really good as well. But like I normally have that one. I got a little bit of water left. Down that in a second. But yeah, so it's mango fiesta or something. That's good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good, man. A little bit. It's not the best. It's not like the freshest, but it'll do. May as well finish the can. That fucking expensive. Oh, I needed that, man. I get the white one if I want no calories and shit. Mango Loco is decent, but I love Pipeline Punch. Is that what you said? Pipeline Punch, the pink one. Oh, I might have to try that, man. I've seen it a few times, but never gave it a try. If it's nice, I like a fruity kind of taste. Do you know what I mean, man? That one's good. That one's got a nice taste, honestly. But yeah, the pink one is my favorite. Really, I'll give it a try, man. I'll have to give it a try. Take your opinion on it. Do you want to try the stub baton for this mission? I'll drop it, no mods or anything. Though I don't mind, man. Yeah, sure. Either that or I'll just use mine, Blue. I mean, I really don't mind, man. I really don't mind. I'm kind of enjoying just working in this build. It's been a really interesting and unique build to work on. Obviously, we're still very early game, of course, like not got much on them, but like I can't wait to see. I can't wait to kind of let them get built up like, even a little bit more, if that makes sense. I'm gonna eat that right now. May as well have them eggs. Need them eggs, boys. Let me see here. Right. Any more birds? Go for headshots. I'll drop you the win mission. I'll drop it to you when a mission. All right, awesome, man. Will do, bro. Will do. All right. Go here like this. Right, let's keep making our way over. I don't know if that was to me, Blue, if that's to Ali. I'm not too sure. Just clarify. But yeah. But oh, peeps. But yeah, so yesterday was good. Me and Dylan went to go see Sinners. Oh no, bike Joe. Yeah, man, I've got the bloody bike. I just keep forgetting about it. You know, that's stupid me, man. But yeah. I thought you were no, I am. I just honestly keep forgetting about it. Low-key GG, I'm mentioning it there, man. Mug. Dude, I keep forgetting about it. That's all it is, bro. Absolute smooth brain. Absolute smooth brain. But yeah, let's go here. Oh, peeps. But yeah, so hopefully today, guys, we'll do some Sydney's tonight. I've actually recorded earlier on today because I had a little bit of free time before I went to the gym initially. I was downloading like the bloody games on my PS5. I've recorded some audio for a Fallout 4 video of mine that I was meaning to get out, and Ree knows what I'm talking about. We made the thumbnail for it and stuff. I've got the audio recorded for that and even all edited up and stuff like that, and the footage slightly edited, but I need to get some more of the footage put together. I've just been kind of dragging my heels with it. I'm like, oh, I don't know how well it'll do. It probably won't do that well, blah, 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 blah. But I should get it out. I might put it out tonight. You never know. Just I've got a video in general. You know what I mean? Mission fail since I cannot find the one last stupid zombie indicator. Wait, Cat, it must be there, bro. Give an indicator, but then I waited after the end. Well, sucks. Oh, Cat, man, dude, what a shame, bro. It's just one of those things, man. It sometimes happens, bro. It sucks, but it's just one of those things, man. It probably won't happen, but I really hope we get, and what was the, sorry, let me read this here. I really hope we get some news on the animated Gears of War TV show during Netflix's event in June. It's been almost 5 years since it was first announced. Really, man? Gosh, damn, dude. Well, here's hoping we do, man. Here's hoping 3 years. Oh, okay, 3. Oh. But yeah, no, here's hoping we do, man, in that regard, obviously. I'd love to see some more Gears of War stuff, you know what I mean? I'm so excited for the Gears of War game to come to PS5 and stuff. I think you said it doesn't come with multiplayer, though, but regardless, I'm still so excited. That'd be awesome. Right, there we go. We're good. Awesome. Right, that's us. Getting some more kills. Without any water, my stamina is so low. What level execution are you? 8. I'm pretty sure I'm 8 right now. When I drink energy drinks, the the white monster and the blue rockstar were my favorite. Really? Damn, man. I've never got into I've tried the white monster. I don't know which one you're talking about. That one's actually not bad. But the rockstar, I never really got into drinking those. My buddy Ali, I'm pretty sure that was his kind of energy drink of choice. He loved cans of rockstar. It just wasn't my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? Like each to their own. Nothing wrong with them. It wasn't like they were bad or anything. I just never really got big into them. I always prefer Monster. Mission freeloader Ali. Is Ali joining us for the mission? Is that what it is? Oh, why is stamina this low, man? I got anything? No, there's no water from this. I was gonna say I tried drinking the honey if it gave me some water, but no. Gosh damn, man. Break this right now. Bro is the biggest mission cuck. He sits in the spawn room and does nothing. Does he actually? Ali. Oh, Ali. Ali, you should be ashamed, bro. Hey, free XP. Dude, yeah, man. Ali, tisk, man. Tisk. Doesn't even help. It doesn't even share his ammo. It's like, no, fellas, no. Why would I do that? Back in chat now. Welcome back, babe. Welcome back. Yo, good. How's you? You alright, dingus? How did today go? If you wanna chat about it, if you can. Oh, bloody hell. I'll go here like this. Come on. Mine away. Harvest scrap metal. Oh, nice. I'm completing another challenge. Let me see right here. 1 second. Hey, lovely. Struggling, not gonna lie, my body is screaming. Oh, babe, was it a long day, I'm guessing? Oh, dingus. I'm sorry to hear that, gosh. On my way. Awesome, Cat, if you can make your way over to, we'll all meet up there in a minute. We'll be there perfect time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dingus, gosh. And sorry, by the way, for not calling when I got back home. I got back from seeing my dad, and like low-key, I just wanted to sit down. I was knackered. So I sat down for like maybe, 10, 15 minutes. Had a chat with my mum, told her about what today had been like. And then from there, that was me. I just ended up being like, all right, I'm just going to go live and get everything set up and do that. You know what I mean? So I hope you understand. Oh my gosh. Just seen that Molotov there. That looked really graphic. Gotta go here like this. Right, there you go. Any of you fellas seen any tires by any chance? What's up? Oh, what's up, Blue? Thank you. Blue, I'll give you mine here. Just so you got a baton if you didn't already. Let me try this here 1 second. Very girly pink. It's very girly pink. Yes, Blue. Needs to be, man. Needs to be, of course. Start the mission. We're waiting on Cat. Cat's going to come over and come join us. Oh, damn. Oh, it's blue. I saw someone walking towards me. I was like, oh my god, what the hell? Fellas, if you want to come in and go do some like looting or anything like that, we can. We're waiting on Cat. Only right click when you go for headshots. Okay. Damn, man. Just fries those zombies, honestly. My gosh. Alright, some dirty water. That's brilliant. I need that. Hey. Is that us? Alright, lovely. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, may as well just do this while we wait for Cat. Kind of figure out the layout for the place if we don't already know it. Alright, no. Let's see. Empty cabinets. Presume there's not much. Yeah, there's just some random PCs. Not much around here. Okay, so what's the path? You go this way, and is it in here or anything? No, it must be around here. Any HP? No, I don't think so. What do you mean, like, is it like health packs? Ali, how do you not have some, man? I'm surprised. You just don't seem that bothered about your health. I was like, gosh. The body is 1v1, was it? Sorry. Yeah, no, it low-key does, man. It's such a great, like, weapon in that regard, man. Just like, it's such a great weapon for being able to 1v1 in general. Get close to peeps. In fact, Ali, I've got a first aid kit. I can give you one, man. I can't spare too many. I know everybody will want one. And they're very, very, very painful to come across. So I can give you one to be very nice and generous to you, but I'll expect it back at some point. What you want in return? Do you have any water, Ali? Ah, that's okay. Not bad. Did you... Oh, wait. Let me read this here. Sorry, bro. 1 second. Let's scrap that. Did you hear that they're changing the Bedrock... the Bioshock movie on Netflix? They're changing... Alright, wait. Changing? Last I heard, the budget was... the budget cuts and strikes have caused them to scale it back. Yeah, sorry. Caused them to scale it back. And turn it into a more of a personal project for the director. Really hope it turns out good. I know, here's hoping, man. Gosh. I'm saying Joe... Wait, let me go here like this. I want him to try the baton. I'm saying... Wait. Let Joe take the lead. I want him to try this baton. Yeah, no, the baton be interesting. Unless he needs it. You don't want to help unless he needs it. No, thank you, Blue. There you go. Nice. I got some water, which is good. It's murky water, but like that's fine. Let's start. Right, we all good to start, fellas? Is that us? Everybody here? Cat's here? Right, okay, just coming down. Alright, let's go. Boom. There you guys go. Alright, let's see. Find a counter. Damn. Alright, okay. Not too bad at all. That is not bad at all. I have use XD. I have... Wait, what was it? Sorry? I have use? I've never played Bioshock. But I hate them all on PS. I have them on my PSN. Do you actually? Honestly, babe, Bioshock is an amazing game. Corner and Kieran, Corner, he used to be big into it and stuff like that. But I never had played it myself. I just seen him playing it, and it looked so much fun. I need that scrap polymer. Nice. Okay, not too bad. Big pile of books. Oh, damn. Nice, GG Blue. I'm just raiding all the bloody house if I can. I've got so many games on my PSN at this point. Honestly, I'll have to have a scroll through to see if there's any like I haven't played or something like that. If you wouldn't mind me like having a little bit of a shot of. Nice little money bag. It is mad though. The amount of great games you can get on PSN, honestly. It's not bad at all. Alright, looks like my thing is here. My bag. I got mine, boys. Oh my goodness. Anything in here? I presume there's not. No, there's nothing in here. Alright, okay. Alright, not bad, fellas. Not bad. Some murky water again. Alright, not too bad at all. They ain't as good anymore, you reckon? I would imagine they haven't really changed. They'd still be good. But yeah, would you just not say that, like, would you say, like, I know they've like, not the best games anymore, not got the best games? A shop that I like to go to has the Bioshock Remaster Collection on disc. A really nice cardboard slip cover. It's about £19. Go here like this, sorry, scrap. It's about £19. Might have to pick it up next time I'm there. I have them on Xbox, but I'd love to platinum them. Dude, that's fair enough, man. Fair enough, bro. Honestly, man. Fair enough. Yo, bloody nabbed all the damn loot. You know what I'm saying? But Blue, this is a phenomenal thing, man, Blue. Blue, how did you get the stun baton? Do you just get it from like missions and stuff like that? Can you make them? I'm presuming you just get them from missions. If anybody needs their carrier bag, there's one here as well. Since they added the different levels of membership. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. Well, that's a shame. I'm not going to lie. Because, like, low-key, that kind of is sly. But, no, fair enough. I'm going to give it, I guess, some reason to get that. Good. Everybody got them? Everybody all good? Blue, here's your stun baton, by the way. Blue, here you go. Pass it back to you, man. Thank you. A little pink girly baton. Yeah, I've got the essential. I've got the essential. Oh, do you? Loot trucks or missions, which means you can get one probably pretty easy. Oh, really, man? Damn, dude. Good to know, man. Good to know. I'll have to keep an eye on it, man. 100%. Without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, damn. Tires. Yes, man. Exactly what I need. Oh, dudes. It's just water right now at the minute, because without water, I've got, like, no stamina. Oh, hello. All right, let's go here. Let's just use this. I've had the premium one for a bit. You can play... Wait, sorry. Oh my goodness, sorry. 9%... Wait, library I got free on PSN. And all the good ones are from when it was before it moved to Essential. Oh, the Essential tier. Damn. Hey, we got them. There we go. Lovely. Hey, GG, fellas. GG. They moved to Essential tier. I had the premium one for a bit. If you play a lot, it's worth it. Really? Damn, Blue. Fair enough, man. Fair enough, dude. I still think that like, I don't know, like, when it comes down to PSN, it's still not as good as, like, Game Pass, of course, in a lot of ways. But, I mean, it's not bad. They definitely have improved it 100%. I remember buying Ark for, like, 40 quid without any DLC when it released on console. Now it ain't even a tenner. Really? Damn, man. Cooking pot. Okay. That's good there. Paintbrush. Some pipes. Let's break this here. I got that free on PSN. Really? Damn. Go here. Another stun baton. Let's just scrap that. Well, not stun baton. Another baton, not stun. Gosh, if I scrapped that, that would have been very sad. All right, I think that's us. We can head on back right now. We're a bit over encumbered, but like we're pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Perfect timing. Yeah, the only reason why... Wait, the only reason my friends played... Oh, 1 second. Sorry. Oh, come on, man. That's mean. Actually mean. Sorry, that was genuinely mean. Yeah, the only reason my friends played / got into Ark was because it was free. Is that was genuinely the case? Gosh, man. Oh, that's sly. That's sly. I'm going to have to play it again. I keep hearing nothing but good things about it. I've always heard nothing but good things about the game. But from my experience trying to play it, I was kind of like, I don't know. Meh. It wasn't really great. It wasn't really the best thing ever, like the greatest game ever. By no means is it meant to be the greatest game ever at all. But like I was like, it's all right. Just not really that great. But like everybody just always speaks so highly of it. And I'm like, I feel like I've missed something. You know what I mean? It's 70 days to die, but instead of zombies, it's animals and dinos. Yeah. Survival crafting game. It's part of that genre. It takes a little to get into. Did you even tame anything when you played? When I played, no, I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure it was a very short kind of stint playing. I'm almost certain it was only just with Rhea. I never played it beyond that. But it was a very short stint. I just kind of played it roughly, and I was just kind of fucking about essentially, kind of like getting dragged about by the tethering and stuff. But other than that, I didn't really play. I will though. I will at some point. There's so many games I want to play, need to play and stuff. Oh, it's just getting time. No, Blue, he barely put up with just looking at my base. Yeah, I just when it comes down to feeling like I'm forced to try out a game or check it out or something, I react differently. I never really enjoy it as much, and I felt like, I'll check it out. You know, should have a little bit of a nose. No disrespect to Ree when I'm saying this, but I was like, I'll check it out. You know, see what it's like. But and I'd heard good things about it from everybody before I'd even met Ree or knew who he was. I'd heard from other friends of mine, my buddy Kiwi and many others. Oh, it's a great game, best game, Joe, whatever. Checked it out. I was like, it's all right, but like, it's not really the greatest in my own kind of opinion, whatever. But like, I never really gave it much of a chance. So I definitely would love to try it again and be like, all right, let me see how it holds up, you know, trying it. If he played without tethering and started by himself, he would love it. You reckon? Oh, come on. Hey. Hey, headshot. Nice. You're gonna tame one dino and ride it, and then want to tame everything and ride them, or try them out. You reckon? Let me see one second. Sorry. Yeah, I'm bad for wanting one of everything. I got full Pokedex. Wait, I got full Pokedex. Oh gosh, daft. Absolutely daft. Oh, but no, I mean, again, good game. Like all things considered, I'm sure it's a great game. But like, it's just, yeah, I've got to give it another try and see how it holds up. Second playthrough, you know what I mean? Once I got kicked from my server for having too many dods breeding and tamed up. Server was starting to lag a little because it was a shit server host. Oh, dodos. Oh, dodos. Sorry, no, I was kind of confused what you're talking about there. Apologies, but too many dodos. Gosh damn. Absolutely daft. Absolutely daft. Alright, come on, Mr. Trader. Open on up. Open on up. So much bullets right now. Decent amount of ammo, honestly, all things considered. Let's see. Grab that. Some more rotten flesh. Is that you, Blue? Over there, I'm guessing, beside the trader. The army was worth it. The army was worth it. I'm surprised you didn't read that as Dodos or DDoS. Sorry. Daft. DDoS. Let me see, that's Ali. Is that Ali over there? Oh, I see. Is that... Okay, it's Cat. Yeah. Daft. Absolutely daft. Shoulders. Shoulders and neck. Daft. Absolutely daft. I am actually somewhat knackered. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Again, good day. Nothing against that. I'm not, you know, like in a bad way because of that. Just body is actually knackered. I low-key cannot wait to get into Breeze so I can just have a nice chill time and relax. Like, no doubt me and Rio go out and probably end up doing some bits and bobs, but like it won't be as anywhere near as like, you know, crazy as what I've been up to in terms of like just like hiking non-stop for ages and ages and ages. Bloody multiple hours in the day and stuff. Hopefully it'll just be a nice chill time. Just vacate, literally. Like my body is kind of like, please, I need rest. I need rest, please. But I'm like, it's fine. You know, just Monday. That's you. It'll be cool. I think the minute I sit on that train, like all my worries will go. I'll just be just be able to just sit down and be like, oh, all right, okay, on the way back home, it's fine. Can chill. Be lovely. But yeah, I'm just gonna like put my body through bloody torture for the next couple of days, just to kind of kick myself as much as I can, so I can like, yeah, say I've done everything I need to get done. Oh, he's open for business here. Let me see. All right. Okay. First aid bandages, wiring. I'll do, what is this? Wood splitter. It's all a bit meh. Molotov cocktail, we'll take that. Do you have any jobs? We'll do this one. It's a fetch one nearby, that's fine. I knew it, man. Someone be in there buying. My goodness. All right, give him a minute. Oh, that's fine. All right, let's see. We got 5k. I swear, I feel like my money is not going up. All right, let's. Should we do this up again? May as well. We'll do it until like one more. What? Requires 3 points. That's cheeky. That is actually cheeky. Genuinely cheeky. My goodness. Water. We'll get the yucca juice. We'll drink that. Oh, wait, I just spent 10k on meta and glue. Wait a minute, so meta and glue and duct tape for repair kits and bits. Now down to only 4k. How have you earned that much so quick, man? I'm actually genuinely amazed. Like, that is genuinely, like, I know, man, that is just mad in my brain. I'm like, how? Hopefully Ali won't take too long. Ali, you good, bro? Can I jump in, man? Are you good, or are you still browsing? Come to jump on him. Oh, lovely. Oh, what's this? Hey, XP gain. Nice, man. Grandpa got some good stuff around here. Wait, sorry. Do like 5 or 6 a day. Easily do like 5 or 6 a day. Just do missions really quick. Oh, fair enough, man. Fair enough, dude. I mean, man, if that's the case, that's the case. You know what I'm saying, bro? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. May I see inventory? Right. What can I sell? Cooking pot. I'll keep that for somebody who needs it. Robotics parts. Armor part. 150 for the Molotovs. I'll keep them and use them at some point. I don't know when or where. What else? How much you want for this? 50? No, I won't use that there. Oh no, man, that's so expensive. Tarp. Yeah, okay. 25% more damage against dirt. That's kind of handy, but yeah, it's not exactly what I need right now. He's got some stuff. Nothing really crazy valuable. Random bits and pieces, but nothing really crazy valuable. Oh, farmer outfit. I might try and get the farmer stuff. I always don't mind doing farming stuff because it's kind of like a fun little like side thing I enjoy doing in this game. A cigar. That's good. Strength and battery. Alright. Alright, we're good there. I'm good there. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Tark? Welcome back. How you doing, bud? Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Alright, let's head back to our base, go drop off some materials. Then we'll go from there right now. Right. I do want to work on an actual little base, so like I do want to try and get some stuff done. Either building this like bunker that I'm going to build. I don't know if I'm going to build it into an actual like bunker or what's the plan. It would be really cool though to have like a proper little safe haven. Hi, bye. Didn't you do this yesterday, Tark? You came in and said hi and then you just said bye right away promptly. A little bit confused. I'll just do missions. Easily do like 5 or 6 a day. Wow, man, or more. By the way, during adventure, was it advanced trader stages to sell better shares? Really does it? I never knew that. That's good to know, actually. You know what I'm saying? It's not too bad at all. Let me just double check here. Anything to redeem? Nah, we're good there. Yeah, during adventure, I've almost got it full. I've got to go like another 2 levels essentially. I'm gonna work on that and then better barterer and just try and get better deals and stuff. Because I don't like money isn't like the main thing in this game, but like it is obviously it's handy to have a good bit of money and be able to earn a good bit of money. So yeah, me as well. Oh man, but yeah, I really do want to work on the base a little bit and try and get my base look a little bit nicer if possible. So I want to do more missions because I'm about to unlock tier 3 essentially. I'm like what, literally a mission away from tier 3. But I'm also like, as much as I want to do some tier 3 missions and get to that stage, which would be awesome, I'm also really wanting to work on a base. So I may sacrifice my tolerance for doing missions just for a little bit and do some base building. I would never come only for 1 minute leave. I see. Well, I appreciate you clarifying. It's just when you come in and go hi bye, and I'm like, but why? Why even say hello at that point? Like not in a rude way. Just like if you're gonna jump in only for a minute, may as well just kind of chill out and just enjoy the stream and then hop back out. That's how my brain at least looks at it. But yeah, but no worries. Bye now. See you later, bud. I'm gonna go here like this, right? Let's go racing up here. We'll head over to our little area and get to work there. Oh man, I'm not too sure how I want to build this base. I don't know how I want to do it. If I want to just make it all underground or if to have like a part of the base underground. I don't know. I'm gonna try and mess with it. I think what I'll do is I'll build the majority of the base in the mountain and then maybe turn the remainder of the mountain above into like a fort and kind of try and build it into a really nice cool place. Just do something really cool with it. There we go. Is it good? Fault. There we go. We're good. All right. Lovely. Oh, brilliant. Okay. One more mission. It won't hurt. It won't hurt. Come on now. It won't hurt. No. We'll do another mission soon. Wait till like a little bit. We'll just kick on right now. I just want to try and get some water so my stamina will regen a bit quicker and stuff. This mission freeloader, I swear to God, Blue, is he actually just sitting freeloading on your missions again? So that's all he does. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, literally, that's all he does. He's just freeloading. Dude's just like, hey, man. Hey, boys. I'm just here to grab the XP. Let me do something. You know what I'm saying? Let me do something. Oh, gosh. Yeah, one more mission. It won't hurt. Come on, man. It won't hurt, bro. Don't be weird about it, bro. Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm so tired, peeps. I am so sleepy. Genuinely, honestly. Sleepy. I swear I'm going to sleep really well tonight. Like last night, I got a good snooze to some extent. I tossed a little, but it wasn't too bad. But like tonight, I'm really going to sleep well. Gosh, God knows. Yeah, put that on there like that. Put the XP thing. Oh, I can't put that in there. Right. I'm going to have to move a lot of this stuff anyway, so I'm not really too bothered right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build some building blocks. Let's go here like this. Let's make, how many can we make? 100? Jeez. We'll make, let's say 50. I'm going to try and make the entrance to this underground area really cool. I'm going to make the walls or like the rooms 5 by 5. And I want to try and make it look as nice as possible. Sorry. Oh, I didn't put the stuff. Oh, I'm such an idiot, bro. I'm like, oh, why did I come back here? I'm like, oh yeah, I need water. My guy's like dying of thirst, hence how his stamina is not going up at all. Came all the way here, dropped all my stuff off. I'm like, right, that's me, clearly. You know, so like that's fine. Now I gotta swim so damn slow. Come on. Ah, pain. I really wish zombies could drown. Like, it actually kind of kills me that they can't. The fact you can't drown just sucks because it means it's like, you can't really build any floating bases. Or like floating bases in the water, at least in that regard. Okay, 5 minutes. Take 50 seconds each. Alright, cool. Yeah, we can't really do anything else there. Generally speaking. Alright, cool. We'll get all our stuff moved over anyway, and we'll start working on base inside there. As I said, that's I think the plan. I'm going to try and make a massive kind of like intricate kind of like underground but like well supported kind of base on the inside, and then eventually once that's done and it's all secure and it's like it's working well for me, then what I'll do is I'll start like kind of working around the outside and build like a bit of like more of a fort around it, like spikes all the way around and stuff like that, and some sort of defenses, making the place nice and secure and kind of cozy and safe. And then I'll maybe like, I know, maybe like, because if I'm terraforming or something like that, or getting a lot of dirt from somewhere, I'll use that clay or dirt, of course, to like pack an area so it's a lot more like secure and safe. Be a good idea. Oh, thank God. There we go. Yes, give me water, please. I need water. Oh my goodness, man. Is this song going to kick on? Skip. I got to kick in. Oh, for God's sake, man. Ooh. Oh. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. We could probably use 2 more jars of water, preferably. I don't know if I'll be ready now, then we'll have to wait another 50 seconds. But yeah, that's fine. Just we want to try and get our stamina as much as we can, like up as much as we can. Just before we start mining away and doing random bits. I'm going to move my stuff over there, though. I'm going to move my stuff from here. Because, like, as much as a raft is a cool little place to have some of my stuff or my stuff right now, it's a pain because if I'm working over there, there's no point in being here. Like, I may as well have this, like, a little extra base, but, like, I may as well have the majority of my stuff over another area. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, gosh, man. Oh, my gosh. But yeah, well, peeps, hopefully we can have just a nice chill night tonight. We've got like about another hour on the timer right now. We'll see what happens. If the stream gets extended, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But hopefully we can have just a nice chill night tonight. Enjoy the stream, enjoy some 7 Days to Die, and just chill out, and then that'll be us. I don't know what I'm going to do, if I'm going to work on videos after stream or whatever. I'll wait and see, but I don't think I am. I think I'm just going to probably just chill. Like I give Rhea a call and chat to her. It just thinks that most of these missions are so far away. Yeah, it is a bit of a bummer when missions are a good distance, like as far as they are, but like it kind of makes sense. They've got to be a bit of a distance. I'd love to see a survival game on, so basically Icarus. Wait, is it Icarus? Sorry, not Icarus. Howdy, what's up? How you doing, Hilo? Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you, dude. How you doing today, bro? How you doing today, man? Good to see you, my dude. Yo, what's up, Hilo? What's up, indeed? What's up, indeed? Let me read this here, sorry. I'd love to see a survival game set on Titan Titan, one of Saturn's moons, because the area is toxic, so your character would have a suit most of the time. You could have like bunkers, etc., settlements, towns, even bases. Like, well, like underground, I'm guessing, yeah. I just got my tattoos finished. Nice, man. Nice, man. Nice, dude. How long was the tattooing session? Was it quite a while? Like, were you waiting or like in there in the place quite a while, or how was it? Hopefully it wasn't too bad, man. But yeah, dude, good, man. Nice, dude. And I hope that the tattoo's looking great, bro. 100%. Is that the one, the girl with her? Oh my God. Yes. Is this the anime lady? The anime girl? All right, let's go here like this. Let's keep moving. He's quick as freak, LMAO. It's like an hour and a half. Oh, wow, that's not too bad. An hour and a half is actually pretty solid. I'm not going to lie. Like, I've never got a tattoo before, but, like, that doesn't sound too bad at all. Nah, not the tits. Not the tits. Okay, something else, I'm guessing. What did you end up getting there, man? Is it something to... Yo, my man. Thank you, Cat. Cat, did that timer even go up there? That timer didn't even go up, did it? Let me put up that timer 1 sec. Thank you, Cat.
Nabby Gaft4 donated £11.31.
Thank you, Cat.
Labs.
Thank you, I appreciate it, Cat.
$,
Bug, I just bugged out. Add it right now. You don't... Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, there you go, bro. Down. There we go, my man.
$.
The hell? Oh gosh, this is the timer's acting a little bit up right now. We're gonna set the timer right now for what would it be? We'll just set 1:30. Oh yeah, this someone's not right with the timer. Give me a sec. Don't know what's happening here. Appreciate it though, Cat. 1 sec. Sorry about this, by the way, guys. Don't know what the hell is happening here. There we go. That should be it now. That should be it now. Sorry about that, everybody. That's me. That's it now. Had to do some messing around with it, but it should be fine now. Time to there you guys go. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. That's it now. Sorry. My apologies, guys. There we go. That should be it now. Bug. Wait. Firekeeper. Wait. From Dark Souls and Claire from Claymore. Oh, I've not seen either of those things, man. But dude, well, fair enough, bro. Fair enough, man. You quite happy with them, bro? Like, do you feel like are you quite chuffed with them? Like the result? You could also set it a time period where it's like where it's not like too futuristic. So you could So you could have a mix of today's technology while also having like lasers. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, man. Nah, fair play, bro. An interesting concept for sure, bro. For sure. And by the way, Cat, once again, bro, thank you for the donut, man. I appreciate Big Tempo for the extension, man. Thank you. I definitely want to see some more games in survival crafting genre in general. Like, there's a lot of games in this genre that are great, but like they feel very underdeveloped, and I just want to see more and more keep coming out. I'll take a pick of it as soon as I get home. Nice, yeah, definitely, man, 100%, bro. Do make sure to, man. All right, let's go here like this. By the way, if anyone is like, "What are you doing, Joe?" I'm literally trying to like dig into the mountain from like this angle here, just so I can kind of work my way in bit by bit. I've got to kind of chip it away at it, like, you know, kind of in a nice even kind of way. But yeah, so it's a bit of a pain, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Absolutely fine. But oh god. But it's good to see you, man. It's good to see you 100%. Yo, and Heal, by the way, I saw the schematic thing you were mentioning on Discord, by the way. Sorry, I know I've still not got back to you on Facebook or anything like that or anywhere because I've just been, honestly, man, past 2 days, hella busy, bro. Tuesday was my day off. I ended up just chilling out and just porting around and stuff like that. I'd seen Dylan. We went to see this movie called Sinners. I don't know if you heard of it. It looks really good and it was good. It definitely wasn't what we were expecting, but it was like, it wasn't bad. Michael B. Jordan done a good job, honest, all things considered, playing especially 2 roles at once. It was not bad at all. It's actually dethroned Minecraft as like the #1 movie right now, which is kind of mad. But yeah, we went to see Nat, which was really good. And then outside of that, that was kind of us, essentially. We just kind of just chilled out and stuff. Got back home that night, jumped on the server briefly, and that was me. And then today I've been to see my dad and stuff all day and been at the gym and stuff. So I just not really had a minute to be able to get back in touch, so my apologies. But yeah, man, I saw the thing you're talking about. Like that house, so where you're talking about for that schematic, that is Jaz's house. So like, Jazz would probably go a bit kind of bananas, honestly. Otherwise, he'd be like, yeah, for sure. But yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of stuff happening with hopefully Woodbury soon. I do want to try and work on Woodbury ASAP. It's just I want to try and finish the city, but it's just taking forever because of this small hiccup with like the roads. I'm having to essentially redo all of the roads in the city, and I'm trying to finish them all now though fully, which is fine. But like, such a pain, man. Now you're fine, dude. The Facebook message, I'm like, I still don't know about it. You'll know when you read it. Okay. Hopefully it's nothing like bad. Hopefully everything's okay. Wait, Jazz house? No, that's not Jazz house. It's some other guys. I saw the name on it. Really? Are you sure? Pretty sure it was Jazz. I'll have to double check. I'll check when I'm next on and see, because it is a bit of an ugly house, 100%. Like, I'm not a fan of it. I do want to like, I don't want to rip houses down in Woodbury, but like I want to be like, all right, if this house is like ugly and the person not been on like, you know, a year, get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's like a nice little house, get rid of it. They probably wouldn't even remember if they jumped on like, oh yeah, that's my house. Doubt. You know what I'm saying? Doubt they would remember. Yeah, there's a sign on it. Yeah, I'll have to have a little peek and double check and stuff. Come intrigued. I do want to try and kind of clean up Woodbury, as I said. I want to try and kind of get rid of some essentially old areas that are just no longer needed and stuff, and just clean the place up as much as possible. Is that a zombie? Oh, it is. Hello. There he is. Come on. The fat man. Bro can take a few arrows to the face, man. Oh, he's good. Come on. There we go, and he's dead. Bye-bye. Into the water you go. Into the sea you go, yes. Also, did a Minecraft short was sitting at 10k right now. It skyrocketed when I loaded it. Well done, man. Well done, dude. God damn, bro. It's mad, dude. Some shorts can do insanely well, man. But Minecraft seems to be really good for shorts in general, obviously, all things considered. But yeah, man. God, well done, bro. That's not too bad at all, man. That's not too bad at all. LMO, I got rid of all the birch, LMO. Yeah, I saw you say something about the birch trees, and I was like, what? And I was like, I wonder what it could be. And then I think Ree was one. I was like, it probably was Jan. I was like, yeah, I think it was. Congrats. Is that the hardest trophies one? Is that a good question? Let me go here like this. If it's trophies and stuff like that, that makes sense. If like our hardest trophies or something like that. Yeah, Hilo, what's the show about, if you don't mind me asking? Quite intrigued now. Got me intrigued, got me interested. Get a quick drink. Oh goodness, right. I keep mining this away. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna see how this looks once we get to the actual hillside itself. And then from there, I may, because I obviously in the future, I can't really change it too much. I might go down another block, because like if you look here right now like this, right? So if I go 1 second, we place a block here, one there like that. Essentially, if I was to do one here like this, oh, my cup's over there, cups. Thanks, mum. Like essentially, if I was to go, I could go down to like the water height, but that's a little bit too low, I think. Honestly, like we'd be, like I could build a bridge at this height, which wouldn't be bad. What do you guys think? You know what I mean? Like if I was to build a bridge across to the mainland using this kind of thing, like doing something akin to that, like it wouldn't be terrible. It would probably work quite well, to be honest. But I'm also like, I don't know how low I want to have this island, if that makes sense. I think one more block down would be enough, because that means that the island's like all essentially like, well, where this would be here. Or I could keep it that, because that means like if we do build a bridge, it's like slightly above the water. That makes sense. Like if I was to build a bridge right now, it would look kind of something akin to this. Go here like that. 1 sec, just to show y'all. Oh my goodness, sorry. Bless me. 5 hardest trophies to get on Bedrock. Beaconator, Supersonic, and beginning were some of them. Oh, nice, Hilo, nice, man. Dude, fair play, bro. Fair play. And what, it's done really well though. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Well, that's what you and Blue are saying. Yeah. But yeah, it's either that. Like, I mean, I'd love to hear everybody's thoughts right now. Right? What do you guys think? Like, either we make the bridge like this low down here, or essentially I can make it like this high up here. But I don't know how I feel about that. Might be a little bit too high. Although I think that is kind of nice, I'm not going to lie. Where like there's a little bit more, like, you know, a little bit more room. If that makes sense. Maybe like have this like the default height for the island up here. So the island's a little bit above like sea level. So the zombies have to walk up a small hill before they get to like the actual island's height. Oh gosh. Okay, zombie there. Oh my goodness, 1 second. Come on, zombie. Where are you going? I can't even see him right now. Like, I know he's there, but I can't see him in between all the trees. There we go. There we go. We're good. Okay, we're good. Awesome. Yeah, I want to make sure the entrance and like the island's like height itself is not too kind of crazy. Like it's good enough, you know what I'm saying? Like it's safe enough. Because I'll build this, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go all the way around the entire island and essentially flatten it off to one height. Not the entire island, but like around the edges of it. And then from there, make that like essentially like the killing level to some extent, if that sounds right. Make that like the killing height, and then I'll have maybe like, I don't know, spikes all the way around there, and then like a 3 block high or 4 block high kind of like wall that goes up to another level that's a little bit more flattened, and that'll do that all the way around to the very top. Challenge, surviving short is complete. Oh, nice. Wait, what's this? Survive 7 real hours. Damn, GG. Not too bad, guys. Well done. Survive 7 hours in game. I don't think I've died once in this save, which is actually really unique for me. Because definitely for sure, normally by now, I have died. Alright, let's see. Like that. There we go. Same here. Well done, Cat. Well done, man. GG any of you that are still surviving right now, that are like that have survived this amount of time. Yeah, we're gonna place this all in here and I'll make this the path. This will be where I'm gonna build the bridge. I'm gonna build an actual bridge today. That's the plan. Thanks, Mum. Thank you. I'll build an actual bridge. Cheers, Mum. I'll build a proper, like, nice little bridge that takes us all the way across from this island all the way to the other area. Just because we do need a way to get back and forth. If I'm gonna try and entice some players to be like, oh, come live here. Like, it's chill. Like, I want to make it safe. How does Cat have it too? He didn't even join the first night. Wait, really? Wait, Cat? Yeah, how? No one apart from Slush has died yet. Wait, wait. Real quick. Is Slush actually the only one who's died in the world yet? That's crazy. But yeah, how does Cat have it? Didn't join on the first night. I'm kind of actually a bit amazed there. Oh goodness. Hope my mum's okay. I just had like a big bang. Oh gosh. Hopefully she's all fine. Oh jeez. Hopefully she's fine. Have what? It was a thing to like survive 7 days or something like that, or like 7 hours, 7 days. Let me read this here. Sorry. Yeah. Wait. Honestly, I took inspiration from feeds. LMAO. Like I can easily do Minecraft content, but I don't want to feel like I gotta compete with friends. And all that just sucks. It's the only content that works. I need 2,000 more watch hours. So do keep grinding it, man. Keep grinding it 100%. But oh, gosh, keep kind of minding this away here. Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. All right, sorry, everybody. That's me back. My apologies, everyone. Wait, he's surely minus at least 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, Cat. Yeah, I would imagine he would be as well. The Ghost of the Monster cans he has every week after him right now. What was that? Sorry. Oh, let me see. Sorry. Let me see. Have what? Let me see. Yeah. Wait, you own the world, so you belong. Wait, you being in for 7 hours real time is essentially the max time anyone could have. So I'm confused how Cat would have it. Yeah, I am just genuinely a bit lost and confused on that one as well. That's when Cat said it. I'm like, what? Oh no, Ali is now the second person to have died. And Joker, I didn't realize you joined the game, bro. My God, man, you should have said something, bro. I'm sorry. Oh no, Ali is the second person in the world to have died. Oh dear. I don't know how, but I mean, gosh, Ali, that sucks, man. All right, gotta go here like this. Oh, well done. Can we get some GGs in the chat for Ali, everybody? Some GGs in the chat for Ali. That's what happens when you spoon feed missions. Sorry, when he ain't spoon fed missions. Oh, blue. Poor Ali, man. I'm gonna go here like this. Poor Ali. Alright, let's go here like this. 1 second. But I'm gonna reinforce this. This is essentially like the foundation for our bridge, so I want to make sure it's all good like that. And I'm going to try and make sure it's all nice. I died again? Oh, no. Ali, how, man? What's happening? He doubled down? Oh, no. Is he okay? What the? I've never heard when you can do 2. Why don't you can do 2? Oh, blue. Blue just insulted the win for Ali right now. I cursed him. Wait, fuck. I cursed him. You literally did, Blue. You literally cursed him, bro. I broke my legs. I broke my legs. Oh, Ali. Deathloop, literally. I sense a rage quit coming. A rage quit is imminent, yes. Yes, imminent rage quit. First was for hunger. Oh, okay, fair enough, Ali. Ali, there's an XP penalty, though, but, like, I'm guessing you just weren't really bothered. Which, fair enough, like, whatever. But yeah, Deathloop, literally a Deathloop right there. That's what it was. Oh, my goodness, man. Right, let's keep breaking these trees. I do want to try and build a really nice pretty bridge, so that's my plan right now. I'm building a pretty bridge. While everybody else are going to be kind of essentially getting ahead of me in terms of missions and stuff, I know I should be doing them as well. I kind of want to build like a little base though, so I feel safe. That's the plan here at the minute. So, yes. Alright, let's go here like this. Yes, very nice. Very good. Again, I'd much rather have a base where I'm like, I can, you know, like hunker down for a little bit than just be like living in the middle of nowhere. All right, let's go here. I will clean this up, by the way, as well. Imagine playing 7 Days to Die. Imagine playing 7 Days to Die, Axel. It's silly, isn't it? Who would ever do such a thing? How you doing, by the way, Axel? Good to see you. Axel, I see you loading in as well. How you doing, Axel? Axel, password's Catmanjoe, by the way. Might go Hughes in the snow for some OP weapons early on if you want to come. I'm good right now. Thank you, honestly. Like, I definitely would love to pop over back in right now. Imagine playing colorizing pixels for 17 hours. Imagine playing colorizing pixels for 16 hours. It would be an interesting thing, wouldn't it? I'm going to go here like this. When you get some more water. Yeah, our guy's dying of... Well, he's not dying of thirst. He's just... Hydration's low. Come on. Keep upgrading. I probably will end up rebuilding this at some point. Because like this isn't bad right now as a bridge. Like it'll do the job. That's kind of the... You know, all it's got to do, right? It's just going to work as a bridge. But like I probably in the future will end up changing up. Alright, let's go here like this. Nice try, Cat. Nice try. Normally you'd get me with the knocking sound effect, but not now. Everyone just jumps, Axel. So much I could say right now. Wait, what? Wait, hey, she started it. So much I could say right now. So much you could say. Go ahead. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I'm gonna go here like this. Oh gosh. Oh come on. Do I have to mine out the dirt to make this look right? Oh, for God's sake, man. I'll maybe expand the bridge if needed. I have some exciting news. I'm hopefully getting a dog by the end of the week. You're kidding? A dog by the end of the week? I mean, Axel, awesome. What type of dog, for one? But really, I wouldn't have expected you to be getting any sort of pets or anything right now. Cause I thought at the minute, like with the food stamps and stuff like that, it's causing a bit of stress at the minute. What's the difference? Damn, dinner for the week sounds good. Oh my gosh, Blue. Axel, please ignore Blue. Please, please, please. Oh no. No. I'm so sorry. That's so loud. So loud, bro. So loud on the ears, bro. The ears. My poor ears, man. Why would you do that? Yeah, Blue with the dead fit. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Blue's like, oh, that sounds good. Yucca smoothies are so good and so cheap to craft. Isn't it you need blueberries or something to make them? Blueberries and snowballs or something? Something like that. 70 something water and like 30 food. Really? That is actually really good. He's a pit bull terrier. Still a puppy, but he's very well mannered. When we did the meet and greet. Oh, nice, Axel. Well, fair enough. You know what I'm saying? That's hella cool. Is you, your mom and sister and stuff? Are you all like really excited for it? You all wanting the dog? It'd be hella cool, low-key. What's it, sir? Where are your cat ears? Wait, where are your cat ears, sir? I saw the name Catmanjoe, but I don't see any cat ears, so that clearly was just false advertising. So I'm going to ask you right now, sir. I need to see some identification. Show me some cat ears, or I'm out of here. Wait, how come you're getting a dog, though? I thought you guys were really struggling already. Yeah, that's respectfully, that's what I thought. Aren't pets banned in the US? We got food stamps back. Hey, Axel, nice. GG. Let's go here like this. Let me work here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that will collapse. I'll place that there. I don't want to go too OTT. You know what I'm saying, with like the bridge. I want to try and make sure it's like it's stable, like it won't collapse. Like flip. Okay. I wonder what's a nice good amount, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe like this. Maybe there. How are you? How's the 7 days to having 7 days to gaming? How's 7 days to gaming? It's going well. It's going well. Thanks for asking. Just enjoying some 7 days to die. Yeah, going well at the minute. Just chilling out, which is good. Thanks for asking. Currently working on a little base, trying to build like a little bunker in the mountains on a little island, which would be hopefully a cool little base idea. But it's taking some time. It's unfortunately just one of those kind of slow things, you know. It's kind of something where I'm going to work up to. So working on that a minute bit by bit. Dash sheep's... What? Dashy sheep fricker? I did not. I'm sorry. No, I didn't. No, I don't believe I did. I remember mentioning it, but I didn't actually get to see it. Like eye to eye, unfortunately. Never mind. No, no, I know what you're talking about, but like I never got to see it eye to eye. But yeah, let me go here like that. Joe needs one. I do not need one. Excuse me. All right, let's go here like this. All right, like that. You know what we'll do? We're gonna reinforce this as well. Yes. Missed out on glorious sight. Missed out on a glorious sight. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. I'm absolutely sure I did. Can we make a chest by any chance? Yeah, we're gonna make a wind storage chest. May as well start moving some things across here. Now that is, you know what I mean? Because like, well, you know, if we're gonna be living over here, we may as well have our stuff over here. I may as well put like a little like checkpoint over here to the side and kind of, you know, make that my area, just for like, you know, cooking things up. But yeah, I missed out on a glorious sight. I'm sure I did. Oh come on, man, really? Oh, your stamina is weak. I'm aware, man. How dare you? We're just gonna put this here then. Boom. May as well put all that in there. All right, let's go. I remember rethinking he misheard. Or wait, she misheard him when he mentioned it. I can imagine. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what? Pardon? What was that? Sorry. Repeat that. Just making sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? But no, I mean, fair play. You know what I'm saying? Fair play if he wants to build something like that. You know what I'm saying? Each to their own. I try not to judge. You need a goat one. You need, pardon? You need a goat one? Oh gosh. Is that me? Yeah. Bloody spilt it in my face, but I guess I am. Yeah, he said it's sheep fricker, and I was convinced I heard him wrong and my brain was corrupted. But I heard him right. Yeah, but but yeah, you heard him right. Gosh damn. Jordan, like, he does not have 5 underground hidden from us. Have 5 underground what? Sheep frickers? I do not. I would not do that at all. Come on, man. No, dude. No, Mr. Blue. No, Mr. Blue. Oh my goodness. Right, if anybody wants to come join me with building the islands, if you can come over here and donate some resources, you know, some wood, some stone, stuff like that, mainly wood, of course, you can come join. You will have, there'll be a space in the bunker for you. If you do not, however, you'll be shamed greatly. How could you not? How could you not join us? Freeloader, don't lie, freeloader. We all know what's in your castle dungeon. There's nothing in my bro. My castle dungeon is a safe place, bro. Come check it out, man. We promise. We promise it's a safe place. It's absolutely safe. No need to be concerned. No need to be concerned. Don't worry about this medication. Whatever I've got in my hand, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't ask what those drugs were. No. It's fine. It's all absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Alright, we're going to need some food in game right now because we are getting a bit hungry. I may have to go do some more missions. Ah, man. I just want to get to work on the bridge and kind of get that built up a little bit. I want to try and design some sort of like nice kind of, I know, bridge in general. I might make it a little bit taller. I don't know, because at the minute, like the height that's at right now, I'm like, like I like it, but I'm like, I wouldn't mind it being a bit more off ground. Like I wouldn't mind the idea of being able to like swim underneath the bridge. Primer my room and can no longer breathe. You sprayed lots of primer. Why would you do that, Ali? Why would you spray that in the room that you're in? I'm very confused. Very, very, very confused, Ali. Very, very, very confused. All right, let's go racing over here. Yeah, we need to make this bridge a bit better. I think I might make it an extra block wider, so like it's 7 wide on both sides. Like it's 7 wide in total. Should be a very, very, very wide bridge. It's Ali. Nothing he does makes sense. Made a little box for my aerosols that I use on my bike. And you stood to type that before opening a window to breathe. Apparently so. Apparently so. The sense is strong with this one. You must say like this. Yes. Yes. Genius. Yusri. Yes. Ali, you are a unique individual. Unique is the key word here. Brainless. It's the fumes, bro. Ali, did not meant to be huffed, bro. Not meant to be huffed. I'm sorry to let you know this. Hate to be the bearer of bad news there, bro. Alright, let's see. How do we want to do the stairs? Maybe like stairs like this. I want to try and make the underside look kind of nice, if possible. Do we not have any advanced rotation? Something kind of akin to that, if that makes sense. Bit generic, I'm aware. Mmm, the paint smells good. Ali, you are a very special cookie, aren't you, bud? That's what it is. Ali's a unique individual. As it is, I'll be fine. Yeah, definitely, Ali. Definitely, man. You keep telling yourself that, Chief. You keep telling yourself that. All right, let's go here like this. He only calls him a special cookie. Wait, sorry, what was that? Only his mom calls him a special cookie. Yes, of course. Of course. Why is this so bright? It's because that bloody glare there was a bit aggressive. I'm not gonna lie. Ali defo lead paint as a kid. Yeah. Ali is the reason they have like all these like stupid things on containers, like, you know, don't consume, don't eat. You know what I mean? People are like, oh, like what kid would ever do that? It's Ali. Ali's that one kid. Ali's the reason we have to do these things. Like, don't chew marbles. Yeah. Yeah. It's Ali, of course. They all got the labels because of Ali. They all got, literally, that's what it is. All right, let's go here like this. I'll make it a little bit wider. 5 wide is like extra wide and it's a bit excessive, but the reason why I'm going for this is just so we can have like Jeeps and stuff go down it easily enough. Mad lag, really? Ali, it must be your man. I don't think anybody else is getting any. I've always wanted to have one. Nah, Tide Pod look delicious. Oh my gosh. Ali is a Tide Pod kid, pass it on, literally. Yeah, I'm sure when the small amount of brain you have shrivels up, I'm sure you'll survive. Yeah, no, of course. Fine for me. Cat was in all capitals there. No lag for me. Yep, fine for me as well. Yeah, that's a bit weird that Ali's getting some lag. Damn, Zoomers and their Tide Pods. Shaking my head. 16 ping Ali, man. That is not Pog Frog at all, my dude. Ali, bro, what's up with your internet, my dude? What's up with your internet? Alright, I gotta go here like this. There we go. Oh, Axel joined. Welcome, Axel. Welcome. It might be Axel maybe joining, but like I doubt that would have caused an issue. Axel, I'm dropping you party and stuff invite if you want to join. Want to jump on in, I mean. Oh no, I'm gonna break this down here. One more block. I like to have like I wanted to make it look kind of smooth. Hugh's selling a stun baton for like level 3 for 4.6, by the way. Do I have enough? I do actually. I could buy that. I don't know if I don't really need it right now, but it would be handy to have for missions. The last time my ping jumped up to 22k, back to normal. Was that like that one time though, Cat? Yeah, that was like a one time off kind of thing. All right, let's go here like this. We need to have a nice huge kind of area. One sec, let me go gate. One sec. Oh my god, is it bridge actually? Reinforced drawbridge. How wide is this thing? It doesn't tell us, does it? Does anybody know how wide the reinforced drawbridge is? Can somebody Google that real quick if that's no trouble? Yeah, I'm really intrigued. Just so I know, because I could potentially make a nice drawbridge. 3 to 4 blocks. Okay, that would be not too bad, not the best. I kind of was hoping it'd be 5. Or a bit more. I think it's as wide as a car, a bit more. Okay. Good to know. Right, this looks not too bad at the minute. I just need like a proper stable foundation for like where the bridge is going to get built. And that's me. I'm going to have to go on this side and kind of do essentially the same. No, I need to go one deeper. I want to make sure there's no gaps down there. Or a bit more. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Come on. Hate the way it dips in like that, you know. That really bugs me. Fuck, it is what it is. As long as it works. That gap, I don't want to have any gaps in between. I want to look as solid and secure as possible. Alright, go like this here. Axel, welcome to the game, by the way, Axel. If you want to pop on over, Axel, you're welcome to do whatever you wish. Building like a nice little safe base, you'd be welcome to come join if you want to help build it. You need like a little safe place in the mountains. Alright, gonna break this here. Not heard Minecraft Lo-Fi in ages. What, just in general? Is that what you're saying? I've not done any Minecraft Lo-Fi in a little while. I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't be against getting some on at some point. Come on. There we go. All right, not too bad. There we go. Oh man, I'm so behind on missions a little bit. Like I'm letting everybody kind of like super, like, you know, supersede me in terms of missions, but I'm not really too bothered right now. Again, I do want to get this built first. Like I'd much rather have us have like a solid little safe base that we can go back to and stuff built. Kind of go from there. One more down there. That's fine. But oh, peeps. I gotta go here like this. Come on. Oh no. Right, lovely. There we are. So I think, give or take, I'll have to wait and see, of course, but I think that is effectively has done the entire size. For me, I think this will be wide enough for a bridge. 7 blocks wide is quite a wide bridge. And I'll build the kind of pillars that'll be holding up maybe like 3x7s. So 3 thick, but 7 wide, of course. Like the entire span of the bridge. Have them every so often, so the bridge can't really collapse. I can just reinforce them as time goes on. Make them look really pretty. You just got to design nice underneath area. I have a... Oh god, need some more wood. Okay, there. I have a spare iron pick level 3 if you want it. Yeah, man, if you mind it. It's just for mining up this place, too. If you mind, man, if you could donate, it'd be appreciated. Would really help out a lot. Hey, Axel, welcome. Is that sugar? I can't really tell the difference anymore, but like it felt like that was sugar. It tastes like that was sugar. Not a huge difference, but it tastes a bit different. All right, there we go. Okay, we're good. All right, awesome possum. Right. Is that us there? Yes, very good. Okay. So now we've essentially just got to decide if we're going to make it a little bit taller, a little bit higher, then have it go all the way across. And that's us. Really good to go. I may raise the height of this area up by an extra 1 block, just because as much as I do want to have it be, you know, like near the water, I don't want it to be too near. I'd rather have some height. So yeah, not too against that. Oh, can I make a dew collector actually real quick? 1 sec. I should be able to. Dew collector. I was just thinking that there. I'm like, yeah, I could actually build a dew collector right now and just have that built. Yeah, I've almost got enough for 2. I need a little bit more scrap polymer. I know there's 70 and that would be me. Let's see. Put this in there. Awesome possum. That there. Where's... What was that? Where's Bo? Gonna go here like this. That there. Leather. Alright, not too bad. 8 seconds. Alright, let's just fling this over here. We're gonna need a lot of water, so may as well have this all set up. That's right? Yeah, there we go. Nice, that's us. Alright, now we're just gonna have to leave that and just let it just do its thing, essentially. That's all we can do right now for the moment. Oh. If you ever tried the pink monster, let me know, the pipeline punch. Well, I will do, bro. We'll do, man. 100% do. We'll do. I'll give it a try at some point, man. I'm probably going to buy a 4-pack of my normal monsters tomorrow. I used to buy them singular, like 1 by 1, up until like literally like this, well, last weekend. Because it was just so much like, I know, it was just something that I just done by default. But then I was like, listen, I'm getting like robbed. Like, I'm not getting robbed, but like the price difference was a chunk, you know what I mean? And I was like, may as well just buy 4-packs a little bit cheaper. So that's what I've been doing. But I try not to have energy drinks that much if I can. Like, I don't really need them. Alright, gotta go here like this. Ali died again. No, Ali, man. What's up, bro? I'm guessing it was on purpose, I'm presuming. Do we really want it this high? I feel like that's a solid height. But let's go here right now. Let's try and place some blocks. See how this thing looks. What do we all think, everybody? Do you think that's high enough for a bridge? I think that's pretty good. We could make it like, I don't know, every 5 blocks across, and then we could have some sort of pillars underneath, like holding it up or something. Could do some sort of like wedge, but I feel like pillars would be a bridge. Let's go. There's nothing for a bridge, I'm guessing. Maybe it's there like this. I could do something like that, akin to that, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, it looked not like that. I wouldn't have that one there, but yeah. I'd get a multi-pack if my family would stop drinking shit I leave in the fridge. Oh, is that what they do? Is they just like nabbing your stuff? So you can't really leave it out, can you? So like that, if that makes any sense to anybody. I'll do something akin to that. And then essentially we'd have one block here, then it'd be like this. And then it would start to come back down again, and we'd have that as like little pillars. And I could even like, if I wanted, I can even go like that. What do we think? Does that look okay? It can obviously be redesigned in the future. It's not a huge deal to like redesign it, but like I just want to make sure it looks good. I'm gonna go down here like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're gonna go here like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Odd seconds, we're fine. I may just do this right now and not really care too much for how the foundation looks, and then work on that in the future. Yeah, essentially the idea would be something akin to that. So we'd have another pillar here. It seems a bit like sudden, a bit soon. I can make it a little bit more spaced out, maybe every 10 blocks or something, just so like they're not as often. But I don't know, man. Hate this. Do we have any bridges nearby I can like use as like a reference? There's one here. Could go over and take some sort of like example of that one. My idea was like, I'll go take an example of that and like essentially build that like as almost like a replica to that bridge going across. No. Why? You mean bastard. Why? Why would you do that? One over there. Okay, let's go. How much did that fill? Yeah, a little bit. Not much. But yeah, but hopefully you guys don't mind watching me doing this. By the way, I know it's not like the most entertaining thing in the world. Fight me, Hearta. How do you? I know it's not like the most entertaining thing in the world, but hopefully it's not too bad to watch. Oh yeah, Subnautica 2 bits came out. Wait, really? Oh damn, man. Does it look good, or what do you think about it? You can't breathe here. Really? I didn't think I was a fish, but thanks for clarifying. I'm not. Even a dev log is out for it. It looks solid. Really? Damn, man. Fair play, bro. Fair play. Yeah, we're going to build a bridge like this. I don't know if we can build this like block for block. Hold on. Let's try this out. Copy shape. Yeah, I'm presuming, yeah, this can all be copied and rebuilt. Yeah. How wide is this? Let's just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Essentially, it's 9 blocks wide, this bridge, which is very, very, very wide. All right, can we copy multiple shapes? That would be ideal. What the fuck? How does this look underneath? Let me see, one sec. Oh, it's just like multiple like this underneath and like girders essentially underneath that hold it up. Okay. All right, okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but like my idea is that essentially I just build this kind of copied multiple times over. The same bridge, same colors, etc. But a nice big bridge that takes you over to my area. Only bastard is I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to try and do it. 40 woods. Let's go here. All right, let's go here. Nice. Can hear a zombie, but I can't see. Oh, there we go. We're good. Thank you. Even in the game, Joe can't be original. I can be original, bro. I can be, but that was kind of inherently like the styles want to go for, bro. Like that's what I was trying to rebuild. I was like, I want a bridge that looks like one of the default kind of normal builds or one of the normal bridges in the game. But I want a nice bridge that takes you right over to my area. From there to there is about the same distance from it. It's like a little bit different, but it's not bad. So yeah, that's fine. Just a tip, hold the frame block and go to the selection mode and top right, copy shape and rotation. Top, oh right, yeah, no, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna have to make a few copies of the blocks. I know what I'm doing. Because essentially what I think I'll do is I'll go over and find, I don't know, whatever level the ground height is on the other side of the water and start from that side going across or something. Which is a bummer for like the area I've already kind of flattened, but I'm not bothered. Yeah, so first of all, we're going to have to go like this and do it, what, 7 times over? 7 times. And just kind of like have it as like, this is like the gradual beginning. And we'll just reinforce it and go from there. And go figure out the exact thing. Different stacks and set each one to a different part of the bread. Yeah, that's what I should have done there, man. I'm not going to lie. That would have been wiser. I'm going to just build it bit by bit, though. That's the thing, man. I'll get it. It'll just take some time. How the freak did I get up there? I hate this. I hate the desert. Oh god, yeah, man. No, the desert can suck. It's not the best. Yeah, it's about the same height as there. I could have built a bridge from like here going across there, which would have been like easier because that bridge is there and it kind of copies. But I'm like, I'm not really that bothered. Okay. Like that here. By the way, apologies for like the inconsistency or like how like I know. Oh, for God's sake, no! Come on, man. Lie about them. Okay. On face. What? What is wrong with this thing, man? Is that right? Yeah. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is essentially where it will go up into the bridge area. I want my bridge to be a bit higher up than the normal one, so that's fine. And then we'll add the extra thing. What type of world are y'all playing? Is like a random seed? It's just the default, man. It's just the default. Like the Navis gain, that's what we're playing right now. Navis gain, XP boost, so it's a little bit more enjoyable because at the beginning sometimes it can suck a little bit if you're not playing with like XP boost. And yeah, just enjoying it that way. We're on the default map, Navis gain. Yes, exactly what he just said. Thank you, Blue. By the way, Xavier, see you loading up, bro. How you doing, man? Goodness. As I said, anybody willing to come over here and give us a hand, it would be appreciated. You don't have to, of course, but like, if you do, you can help live in the bunker. The idea is we're going to build a beautiful bridge that takes you back and forth, and then we'll turn this island into a proper like fort. The kind of ideal thing that I'd love to do in the future is like, essentially you drive into the island over this bridge, which will have defenses and stuff on it. And then we'll make it so all the island around the edge and stuff you can't really access. The only way you can kind of get onto the island or into it properly is via the bridge. You'd go then like straight down here into a tunnel into the mountain that maybe takes you up in a car up to like the top of the mountain area itself, where we're going to eventually have like the top of the fort where the majority of the player base will be anybody who like lives there. Like that. Lovely. That's not bad. All right, let's go back over. It's his first intellect build playthrough, by the way. I started playing with my friend. We are having so much fun. Honestly, it's an amazing game. Honestly, Dan. Do you mind if I call you Dan, by the way? It's an amazing game. It really is. I love it, honestly. It's such a phenomenal game. I do wish it was a little bit more polished because like there's parts of the game where, you know, you're playing and you're like, oh gosh, like this could be a lot better. But like, not to like be too picky, it's just there's parts where you're like, damn, like this game's a little bit jittery here and there, but it is a solid game. Like I love this game to bits. I really truly do. So yeah, phenomenal game. It really is. I can't wait for Storm's Brewing. Storm's Brewing is going to be so much fun. I don't know if you've heard about it. It's 2.0. But I presume you probably have. But it's going to be awesome. Truly can't wait for that. All right, let's go over here like this. So essentially, we're going to build right now what we're building is this section, right? And then the next section will be this part that goes up here. And then it'll be this part here. And we're going to build the middle pillar and have to go from there. You close shaved. You missed a few spots. Big spot. Excuse me? I did not close shave. I've got the beard still fully. I've got the head fully like this. How dare you, Xaves? What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, Xaves. Let me go here like this. Right, one second. Let me go like that. And like this. Let me go here. Okay, that's going to go there like that. And then it's going to go up here like this. Okay. And then we'd essentially be doing the exact same thing. Wow, this can be even wider than I genuinely anticipated and expected. Which, I don't know, I'm not against, but like, oh, okay. All right, gotta go. Oh goodness. All right, can you put that there? Oh, the zombie there. But Xavier, you gonna jump in and come join? No bald, missing. Wait, no bald, missing spot. Listen, I am not bald. How dare you? I am not bald. I did not miss any spots. This is my hairline, as you know. God damn, Xavier's bullying me. Let me see. Xavier, join up, lad. Yeah, Xavier's. Oh, by the way, Xavier's, for this world, bro, we've kept on a bit of a lower difficulty to begin with, just because it's a lot more fun. I feel like when you can just kind of like start without dying every 5 seconds. I'm sure you'd agree. Like don't get me wrong. Like I've loved the older saves, but like sometimes it can be a bit mean. You know what I mean, bro? And it's kind of a bit like I don't know, man. It just can suck a little bit. So like this one's been quite nice. All right, let's see here. 1 sec. Oh wow, it just goes a little bit higher up again. Joe, just do as wait, just to ask to do harder. Or sorry, yeah, that's what it is, of course. Literally. Just to ask to do harder. That's what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just suck that bad, bro. That's what it is. It's even bigger. And then I'm guessing the last one. Can I put this here? 1 second. Is this copy block rotation? Oh, is that where it goes to this? Okay. That's where okay, we're good. All right, that's us. Let's get working over it. Yeah, you can call me Dan. I started playing this game in 2016, and the game is completely different since then. So many things have changed. I'm so happy that they're updating the game. Same here, honestly. I played it on the kind of the same time on console and PS4, and it was just a totally different game. The PlayStation 4 version was totally different in general. But yeah, it's come a long way since then, and I'm so glad it has in general because it's such a phenomenal game that I want to see do well. So yeah, it's great to see that the game is doing well at the minute, and it seems to have a lot of people that are loving it and stuff and really enjoying it. So it's a massive win. Great game, truly. But yeah, one of my favorite survival crafting games. I love games like Minecraft and stuff as well, but this game just has like a different. It's just different in regards to like how challenging it can be and stuff. So I absolutely love it for that. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're good. Let's go here like this. We're gonna get our 45 here like that. All right, give me 1 sec. And there. Okay, so now what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to essentially reinforce this side here because, I mean, what? Let me go here. 1 sec. Come on, come on. You're gonna make me do advanced? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I think that goes there like that. Yep, that does. We're gonna have to copy this one here. We're gonna have to flip it essentially the other way. So same shape, but just other way. Like that. Yep, that's us. And this is how the bottom of the bridge area is meant to look. So we'll reinforce this right now. We're gonna make this thicker by the way down here. Like this whole foundational part of building here needs to be completely solid before we build more of the bridge. Because if it isn't, we're screwed. You know what I'm saying? This needs to be totally and utterly solid. So yeah, where will it be from here? The next like layer would go up a little bit. Like that, essentially. Yep, that's how it's going to be exactly right there, in fact. So we'll copy this rotation. And again, we're going to secure all underneath this as well. So that's nice. That looks good. That looks good. Upgrade that. Lovely. Are we out of wood? Fuck. Oh, we've got some trees here. Okay. Let me see. And I'm sorry the game's still getting updated. Same here, honestly, once again, man. Like, it's such a phenomenal game. Like, what's the longest you survived in any world? Like, what's your longest world you've done? Ours is like 50 to 70 days or something. Previous, sorry, cat. I hate wasting my time to then figure out the mission. It says to hit a rally point, then I do, and it started. Nothing left. Wait, nothing left. So annoying. This is the second time doing this. Oh. What? But then it started, nothing left. What do you mean by nothing left, cat? Do you mean like people stole the loot or something? Or what? I'm confused. Maybe use stream chat and just say, yeah, just clarify. Yeah, if you're speaking game chat, it will be a little bit harder for me to see, just to clarify. Like, I'm not too bad, but sometimes it can be. Also, let me know if Xavier joins in. I'll invite him to the party, just so he's in there. Good cup of tea. Were you playing some Sims? What you up to? Are you just chilling? Not really spoke to you much. I'm going to speak to you hopefully after this stream if you're up for it. Have a bit of a blather here about your day and stuff, what's been happening. But yeah, I hope you're just chilling, getting to play some Sims. Just chilling. Oh, okay. Getting any cat cuddles? Any cats nearby in the vicinity? Oh, goodness, that's lovely. Good, bro. I killed them all, but then mission says I never actually started it. Then I did it, so it glitched once again. Oh, gosh, cat. Cat, it's weird if you did start it and then it's like you killed them all and the mission says it's never started. That's weird. Gosh damn, Cat. I've never heard that happening before. Hopefully it doesn't continue, bro. I mean, Cat, if you want to break from doing missions, obviously keep doing them if you want it. But if you want to come over here, I could, you know, like 100%. Like if you want to join me, I'd appreciate the help. Same with anybody in general. I want to build a beautiful like island base, like the best base we've ever built. But I need players who are like, for one, creative, but also like able to help get some wood and stuff like that, and like helping, you know, like just like you know, dig into the mountain a little bit. We'll build it into like a beautiful big base in the mountain. And we'll make the mountain essentially our base, but then above, once we've eventually got it built up even more, we'll make it even more secure and cool. Just want a darn bikey since walking's so annoying. I get you. Yeah, finish all your first quests and yeah, just to get that ASAP, because that is a big thing. All right, let's break. Yeah, we're gonna have to break this. I've got to make sure it's reinforced. Does song request? Yeah, song requests on. Yeah, if anybody else do song requests, feel free. Song requests are on. I think because of the lo-fi, I think it's a little bit confusing. Some people go like, "Oh, the song request must be off because he's just playing lo-fi," which isn't like, you know, some sort of like copyrighted or like, you know, fancy music. It's just when I'm chilling like this on streams, I normally just play this music for my own, like, you know, for me personally. But like, you guys are more than welcome to put on whatever music you want. No issues there. Let me upgrade that here. Are you going to the right quest? Cat, good question. Yeah. Could be he's going to the wrong one or something. It's a bummer nonetheless. Like, some requests good. Oh, there you guys go. Yeah. Feel free. I said you're more than welcome to request any and all songs. All right, let's go here. But yeah, I like that we're on. Hey, Xavier's welcome, bro. Welcome, man. Welcome, dude. I like that we're on like a much more of a relaxed difficulty. Plus, the XP multiplier's turned up a bit, so YOLO will be leveling up quite a bit quicker, which is nice. So I think everybody loves that a little bit more because it's nice, man. You know, it's nice that. Oh wow, Xavier's ping. I think it's just good. Just join. But it's nice when you can kind of like level up a little bit and kind of like, you know, like level up quite decently quick. You know what I mean? Like that's a nice vibe. Not gonna lie. I gotta go here like this. There we go. Upgrade this. It's a bummer to have to keep like doing this a foundation, but literally once this is done, that should be us. Like we should be good. All right, we're gonna have to dig this out a little bit. Yep. All right, that's fine. I will upgrade this all to concrete eventually as well, but you know it's fine. We don't have to do it right now. Kino zombies. Oh, it's too long. No, Blue. Oh, that's sad, Blue. That's sad. Wait, hold on a second. I can still kind of see down here, so I'm gonna mine this out a little bit more. But yeah, I just want to have a nice, solid, safe bridge that takes me back and forth, so I can do missions, and like if I've got a bike, I can drive into my base as opposed to having to swim. Because that's where I'm doing this. That's honestly one of the big reasons why I'm doing this. I want to be able to like not have to swim all the way across here. Tier 3 now, Blue, man. Absolute mad, dude. Absolute mad. All right, let's go here like this. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? What is this? Cat's music. In fact, hold on, let's go here. Tier 2. I can see just peeps completing missions bit by bit. Alright, let's go here. Axel Xaves, I don't know what you're up to for your first night in game. Feel free to whatever you want to do, but if you want to crash somewhere like relatively safe, pop over to me if you wish. I might be able to give you guys some stuff. I don't really have anything, unfortunately, at least as far as I can think that it would be like of value to use, but it's kind of safe. There's a little raft nearby. I don't think Xavier's addicted to the rafts, but there is actually one nearby you could just keep or have as his own, and you guys could use. Got an extra cooking pot as well. 2 actually, so. Is that right? That looks okay. Ali should be tier 1 at the most. Wait, if it was not for me. Yeah, if you couldn't if you couldn't share the quest with you, like yeah, it probably would be tier 1, let's be honest. What you mean? I'm addicted to rafts. I know, man, that's what I'm saying. Well, Xavier, I don't know if you've seen, check, I'll show you. If you look at my screen right now, it's over the oh fuck, it fell. It's over here. It's an actual raft. It's yeah, like a raft. It's on pillars and stuff. It's a cool little base. I was staying there, but I've just moved out because I'm like it's a cool place, but yeah. Plus on the island, another one nearby, like if you look on the map, there's like this island where I'm at, but there's this little, like a little bit smaller island here, and then there's a raft right here. So, hey, if you wanted to, you know what I'm saying, you could actually go to the other island or whatever you want, or just, I know, up to you. No, like, what you mean? I'm not addicted to, you're addicted to rafts, let's be honest. Look at that little raft right there, look, it's lovely. I am starving in game. Flip. I'll eat that charred meat, that's fine. Charred meat is fine. You're addicted to rafts, Xavier's liar. Darn, I'm on the other island again. Oh, you're not too far, Cat. You're not too far, man. Just a little swim. Just a little swim. Saves is highly addicted to rafts. What a lie. I'm not addicted to rafts. What are you talking about? So this is lies, Joe. I don't listen, Joe, I don't appreciate this this slander. How dare you? What's that blue frick off? Oh gosh. You guys okay? What's happening? Is everything okay? Alright, let's go here. Yeah, I need to go hunting soon. I had the same mission. Concern what's happening there with those guys. Alright, let's keep upgrading this. You'll need a wait enemy. Alright, let's see. Was that good? I really didn't have to mine this out by me as well. I gotta fully mine it, don't I? Come on. Alright, nice. Yeah, Cat, you'll be over here in a minute, bro. You're, what, 200 meters away, Cat? You're not too far, bro. It's just nice area to chill over here, honestly. By the way, guys, just as in case anybody's like, oh, but Joe, like, I've just joined and, like, there's Horde Nights going to be in 2 days. It's not. I've said it so Horde Nights can be up to a whole week delayed, which I know it's like, what do you mean? Well, like, Horde Night might happen on day 7, but it also may happen on day 14 or day 10 or day 11. Like, it's randomized now in that regard. But you'll still get the alert letting you know it is going to be a Horde Night that night, but just, like, yeah, it may not be day 7, which is kind of, I think, a little bit more interesting and fun. Kind of keeps things a little bit more, like, spicy, you know what I mean? Is that me out of stamina? Yeah, I'm out of stamina. Oh, man. It sucks, because I want to just keep building, but I also know I need to eat in-game, and I also need to get some water, so, like, it's a bit of a weird one. Love this 3 HP. Made it. Hey, what's up, Cat? What's up, bro? You at the raft, I'm guessing. Go here like this. Oh, goodness. Let me go here like this. Build some blocks. Alright, go here like this. Alright, go here like this. There we go, we're good. Nice, lovely. Oh, shit. I'm out. Okay, let's go here. I just got home, sent the tattoos on Discord. Nice, bro. Nice, man. Nice. I'll have to check my bro, 100%. Was it, like, mad expensive or anything like that? Or was it, like, not too bad? I think you mentioned before the guy does an alright deal and stuff. Like, he's alright with you. Meow. Hey, what's up, Cat? You Dubai? Oh, I see. Hello, Cat. What's up, man? Cat, this is the start of the bridge, bro. You know what I'm saying, man? So, yeah, feel free to set up a little bed if you want nearby. And just, yeah, man, just chill. Eventually, the bridge will get built and will be built. It's just going to take some time, unfortunately. But, you know, I mean, it will be worth it, dude. Oh, gosh. There we go, like that. All right, is that... Come on, can we copy this? All right, like that. There we go. Again, this will be, like, supported underneath, like, way more. Come on. Yes. There we go. Nice. There we are. Right. Okay, so there we go. That's the actual ramp for the bridge itself. And I'm presuming underneath here, we'll just have to just increase this and make this even more stable. 150 was 175, but he didn't have change and said 150 was fine. Oh, that's good of him, man. That's not too bad, bro. I don't really know tattoo prices, so I mean, that could have been like the best price ever. I'm not too sure, but I mean, dude, that sounds not too bad. Personally, like, in my opinion. You know, like, it's a random opinion, but like, yeah. Sounds alright, bro. Dude sounds like he's cool. Do you guys use your $50 or $100 bills regularly? Good question, actually. Oh gosh, this is painful. I need food in game and water, which is a bummer. I can drink the water beside me here. If I hold a second. Disease resist. Actually, hold a second, big brain. If I drink that, if I do that, I'll have this. Come on, man. E. If I do this, I can't get dysentery, I'm pretty sure, so I should be okay. If I use those meds, I should be okay. Like, I'm fully hydrated now. Oh, no, wait, it's taking health. Not bad. Okay, that's us. Not too bad. Health, yeah. Why do we have the same mission? Meow, let me see. You got the mission as well. All right. Oh, goodness. Like the 150 was is what I paid for the first tattoo by a bigger shop. Would have been probs. Would it really? God damn, man. Damn, bro. I mean, no, but Hilo, fair enough, bro. I mean, man, if he does decent prices, dude, and you're happy with it, man, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying, bro? 100%. All right, let's go over here like this. All right, nice. All right, well, there we go. We got the bridge getting built now. It's just going to be a bit of a slow process from here because essentially all we're going to be doing from here is just, yeah, like just building the actual area for the bridge, like the roof of the bridge, essentially. I won't build like the bits at the side and stuff. I'm just going to build like the actual flat area and then we'll do that next part. Oh, God, can you stop? Advanced. Starting to starve. Maybe like that. I'm pretty sure. No, it's like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is how it's meant to go, like this. Kind of like that. It looks a bit rusted and kind of like withered away and stuff, but that's fine. But yeah, and then that'll be us. And then this will essentially be just getting extended all the way from here. The exact same as this, just all the way right across there, but we need to do some bits. I'm getting the wood. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Cat. Good man, dude. We need a lot, man. We're going to need a lot of wood for this bridge, but once it's built, that's us. I'm going to go right now and go jump across the water and try to even go do some hunting and try and get some meat because I am dying game of hunger. Like really, really, really badly. Break up the 100s and mostly use 29s or 20s. I was gonna say, all right, yeah, but damn, since I ain't hungry or thirsty, yeah, good man, Cat, good man. It's just Cat, if you can get as much wood as possible, and that'll help us a buttload, man. Honestly, dude, because the more wood we get, the quicker I can get this bridge built. Once the bridge is built, that's us. You know what I mean, Cat? Like, we don't have to, we can just cycle here. We don't have to worry about swimming at all. We can just cycle back and forth. Should be great. I don't have my bike on me, do I? No. Reason why I'm like, oh, do I have my bike or not? Because I was like, oh, if I don't have my bike, or if I had my bike, I could have just went to the mission and done that, and tried to get some stuff from that, like I know some loot, mainly food and stuff. But yeah, a bit of a bummer. All right, let me go back. I'm gonna go back and go my bike. What were you saying earlier, by the way, about those one schematic builds? I wasn't able to fully hear the convo. Okay. Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, it depends. I'll see whose house it is and stuff like that. If it's a house that isn't owned or lived in and stuff, like, I may, like, be like, all right, we can just destroy it or whatever. Because it is a trash little house and stuff. But I've got big plans for Woodbury. It's just a matter of, like, I want to work on Woodbury, but I don't want to do it yet. Because, like, I want to be able to do it once I fully finish the city, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Which, like, I will take a little bit, especially because I realize the city roads are all needing to get adjusted, which is a bummer, but it's fine. Once all that's fully done, that's it. The city will be like good. I can leave that, let the city just do its own thing, and then go and work on Woodbury and kind of like really build it up quite a bit. Because Woodbury does need some TLC, like straight up. Like I'm not oblivious to that. Do I not? Where am I going blind, bro? Like what the hell? Where's my bike? Oh, is it over there? It's at the other end of the water. I'm like, what the hell, man? Where the hell's my bike? You're saying what the heck? Put the ammo on there. Cornmeal, foods. It'll give me some foods. What, like 2? That's 20 foods. I'm gonna lose so much health. Oh man. Why? Why am I so broke for food, man? Like this is what this is. I'm guessing Cat's chest. I'm presuming, yeah. Like I love this game, but like sometimes the health and stuff like that, or like the food stuff, it kills me so bad. Because like I never really go and collect it. Yeah, got you. Also, I removed those damn birch trees. Let me know they were ugly. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm close to build. No, you're cool. You're cool, man. Thankfully, Ja, because he's now a service porter, thanks to Hard Hat, he did work on like the terraforming around my castle, so it looks a lot more natural. So I'm literally going to go around that now soon, and essentially just plant trees and clean up Woodbury in that regard, and plant like a lot of trees around the back end to kind of like essentially like conceal the city from Woodbury and kind of like that bridge between them, and then work on like the lake in between. One stupid zombie nearly killed me. Oh gosh, really, Cat? Dude, bro, gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful. Gosh damn, man. But yeah, like kind of conceal. Back on 12k Dukes again. Might buy this level 5 still. Dude, how are you so rich, bro? Like I'm actually like I'm genuinely like amazed because like I know that you've got a few different perks from me or whatever, but like I'm like, wow, man, that is a lot. Pistol. I heard a zombie, but I can't see it now. All my aid kits are back at the island. Oh, dude, no, Cat, no. Cat, I see your health as well. It's so damn low, dude. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Oh, there we go. The zombie there. I got 15 game minutes. Oh, goodness. And it's almost that. Yeah, you should be okay at the island in general, but yeah. There we go. Dead. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. I got an arrow? I did get an arrow, yes. Oh, hopefully I can get some food, man. I need to get some, like, farming magazines. Because, like, once we can actually farm food, it's a totally different kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, once we've got, like, a good kind of supply of food and we've got the farming magazine stuff, we're fine. Since there's not enough wood there. I'll mine until I cannot. I ain't, since there's not enough wood there. No, fair enough. Yeah, good man, Cat. Good man. Cat, I will be back soon, bro. 100%. I'm literally, right now, I'm just scavenging for food as well. Like, for food and random bits and pieces. Can I make my way to my mission, or like unintentionally as well? It's like a little side thing. Yeah, there we go. My guy's just so hungry in game. Oh gosh, I just spent 10k on tools and armor. Jeez, Blue. Blue, you seem to just cheese for the game. It is kind of nuts, honestly, bro. Like, you play this game in a very like mad way, like not in a bad way, but like in a mad way, like because you're just so quick with the game. It's like, oh my gosh, man. Dude, it's just too good. He just cheesies for the game. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. Headshot. Okay. Looking for any deer or anything like that, but there's nothing real, but nothing nearby. Sorry. Oh. Could raid this house, but I don't think there's anything in there. Presume that anybody and everybody's already raided it. Oh, there we go. Come on. Reload. Also got there and adventuring into like max that. Did you actually, man? Dude, well done, bro. Well done, man. Head inside. Hello. Try to keep an ear open for any zombies. Okay. Iron. No, it's not really great. Oh, hello. I hear one of them. I can't see them. Looks like I just opened, or I just woke up all the zombies. Alright, okay, that's not very good, but whatever, it'll do the job. Alright, we're good. There we go. I can hear one zombie somewhere. I don't know where, though. Parkour from the weapon. So, what was? Imagine an XP boost that stacks for every single day you survive with it dying. It also means less people kill themselves for more. That would be actually quite cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, well. Oh my goodness. There we go. We're good. Okay, but yeah, no. If there was some sort of like XP boost that just kept building with every day that you survived, even like if it wasn't by like a lot, but just even a decent little bit, I think more people would genuinely just not kill themselves in game. Like, I certainly wouldn't if that was the case. Like, I still currently try not to if I can. Like, if I can avoid it, I will. Anything here? Little bird's nest. Little egg. Nice. May as well grab that. Stops me from starving a teeny bit longer. Some food here. Hey, food 50. Nice. Something. It's not a lot, but still something. Anything else? Come on, man. Give me something. Is this it? Is this all there is here? Oh, I love how there's like photos of cats and stuff in the game. I'm pretty sure that's from people that were parts like who donated for the game to get developed. I'm pretty sure like that was like a little thing they got in return. Like photos of their pets and stuff, essentially like made into like just photos in game, paintings and stuff. Which there's a sports bag up there. Doubt there's anything good in it, like, but come on. But may as well check. Oh, little magazine, Tech Planet. But yeah, it's kind of cool that. But yeah, you survive. Yeah, no, I do think that would be a dope idea. Honestly, like genuinely, I think that'd be a really, really, really good idea. Rotten flesh. Oh gosh. Let's see. Pipes, sandwiches. Meh. Cooking pot, I'll take that. Cooking pots aren't really useful. It's literally just for when I am actually trying to cook itself. It's handy in that, only in that kind of like little situation. It's not like I can sell them for anything, so it's like meh. Some water there, not too bad. Don't want to be too encumbered, because if I am, that's probably going to make me hungrier quicker in game. Right, let's actually get some bits here. Oh my god, Xaves! Xaves! Hey, what's up? Oh my god, Xaves! Hey, man! I was like, wait, is that somebody outside? Like, freaking Xavier, what's up, dude? Bro, I just raided this place, man. There's not much in here. If you want to have a look, you can double check. Don't know where he went. Not much, unfortunately. Has he got a bike? Wait. Oh, he's at my bike, I think. I think he's at my bike. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hey, is that Axel? Hey, what's up, Axel? How you doing? Hello. Wait, Xavier's Axel, what are you up to? My build is basically maxed out now apart from parkour with weapon stuff, really? Hello. Hello. I see he's got baseball bats and little knives. Can I give you anything? Here's a cooking pot that might be handy for you if you've got a campfire, obviously. It's not really great. Here's 2 bandages, so you have 1 each or something. I'm just trying to think what else I can give you to like help you out a teeny bit for like getting started. There's not really much I've got that's like spare. Here's some Molotovs like cocktails if you just want to split those, I guess. Again, not very useful, but like there's still something. Some sort of weapons. Where are you all heading? You know what I'm saying? I'm personally just like wandering around hunting, but also looking for places to loot for food because I am dying of hunger. If you just want to head to the island, by the way, if you want to go that kind of way, it's just down that road, like kind of straight this way. In my own quest. I'm on my own quest. Ah, I see. Very well then, very well. Well, good luck on your side quest, peeps. I will see you all later on. I'm going to go hunt for some more food. So, yes. And we found a little cabin we're going to stay at. Oh, nice. Well, tell me when you are like proper at it. I'll pop over and like put a little marker and pop over and see it. It'll be a hella cool, you know what I'm saying? Especially if it's like somewhat nearby, like not too far from the trader. They'd actually be brilliant. Alright, let's go looting. Where have we not been? Where's there a town nearby? There's one over here, I think. Blue's down there. I know there's a corn farm somewhere on this direction of the map over here. So if we make our way that way, I can maybe try and get some like corn and get some random bits and pieces. Wouldn't be too bad, right? Be pretty good. Make my way towards my mission. Let me know if you need bits. Oh, what was this? Sorry. By the way, I got a workbench now. Let me know if you need bits. Oh, thank you, Blue. No, I will do, bro. Will do, man. Blue, I like my aim goal at the minute, as I said, is like try and kind of get like a little bit of a base, like a foundation kind of started. It's gonna take a little while and it's gonna slow me down. It means that like I won't be like getting as quickly through tiers and missions because I'm gonna kind of stop doing that so much right now and work on like mainly just what's it called? Trying to work on this like base. But obviously I will take breaks and do missions like now and stuff like that. But yeah, yeah, that's my goal at the minute. Tap them off. Nice. Okay, we're good. Nice. All right. But yeah, that's my main goal at the minute. I want to get like a proper like little base built up, a little island that's nice and safe and secure that like, if any of you guys are like, oh, Joe, I'm dying, I need food or I need some stuff. That's a good song. Thank you. I'll put this on. You can be like, oh, come on over to me. And like, you can just kind of chill on the island for as long as you want and then you can head back to your own base. If we have farming materials, well, I can like be like, oh, here's some farming crops for everybody. So everybody's got some stuff. That farm looks a bit of a challenge, but it'll be interesting. Oh my god. Alright, good. Come on, let's go. Let's go looting. I do love this song. Good. Okay, we're good. We'll leave this here and let's head inside right now, shall we? Whatever, it's fine. We'll break this down. Is it just fiber? That's all I'm going to get from these? Thought I could hear zombies there, and I'm pretty sure I could. Oh, nice. No way down there. Now I've got parkour as well at the minute, so I can't go. Oh, I remember this one. There's the boars, I'm pretty sure, down here. Oh, Cat left. Cat, you good, bro? Hopefully he's okay. Cat's just left. Maybe he's going to get killed or something again. I'm pretty sure I like the way I normally got around this was like I just dug under here. It's like a little bit, it's a little bit cheaty. A little bit cheaty, but you can get down there. Pretty sure there's super corn seed in that house. If I remember correctly, if my memory serves me correct. Oh, I hate going down a place like this. Oh my god, fucking boar. Holy shit. Scared the hell at me. He just fell from the ceiling there. Holy shit. Oh my god, that did kind of scare me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, that's not cool. Do I have a knife to cut this thing up? I need the food. Stone spear. Oh my god, that it honestly genuinely scared me because it just appeared suddenly. I was like, oh, shit, like, oh my god. But it's fine. Bone knives. Oh, track, okay. Very good. This ends hide. We need bones really, really, really badly. Is this fertilizer? What is this again? Oh, it's corn seeds. Alright, let's grab all this. We're going to need all this for the farm eventually. I'm going to head to sleep since I want to get a nice and early start for tomorrow is my plan. I got to do a darn shower. So I got to do a darn shower, then I'll be right to sleep. Totally not a good timing for jump scare talk. Definitely would not. Thank you, Cam. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Yes. How kind of you. How kind of you. Yes. Yes. How can that's yes. Thank you. What a very kind thing to do. What a very kind thing to do. Wouldn't you all agree, everybody? Isn't that a very kind thing to do? Guys, we've got 10 minutes remaining if anybody wants to extend the stream. If not, guys, I'll be ending in 10 minutes. All right, peeps, just let you know. It's appreciated. Wouldn't mind going a little bit longer. Xavier jumped at that. Yes. Finally, some oh, no. Shh. Shh. Oh, I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. I didn't... Don't do that right now. This is not a good time. I am very much on edge. I am very much on edge. Kill it. Must get to the bones. Yes, bone knife. You're evil man, whoever done the knocking. Cat, fight me. It was you. I thought it was Xavier's trying to get one back on us. Alright, let's go here. Yes. Getting the plenty of meat. Yes. Alright, we'll go here. Glad Xavier jumped to that. That was 10 out of 10. If Xavier jumped to that, I'm a very happy chappy. Xavier's always the one doing the jump scares. Oh my god. Oh my god, fuck.
Shavi has donated £50 via...
Oh my god, fuck, bro. Bro. About flew at my chair. And my brain was so preoccupied because I was about to say, like, oh, Xavier, thank you. And then just, honestly, bro, about flew at my fucking chair. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god, I'm not even joking, bro. My ass scooted down out the chair. Like, like you're trying to, like, run away. Like, I went like this and, like, slid down out the fucking chair. Oh my god, man. Xavier, thank you, bro. Xavier, I love you, man. Like, for real, dude. That means a hell of a lot, man. Let's have a good, big, lengthy stream tonight, dude. But thank you, bro. You're gonna be tired. You're gonna be tired. No, I'm up for some 70 Days to Die, bro. I am really, really, really enjoying this game. But oh my god, Xavier, thank you so much. Can we get some GGs in the chat, everybody, for Xavier? Thank you, real quick. Once again, big thank you to Xavier. Much love, man. Xavier, I owe you my soul. I owe you my entire soul. I'll be leaving at daytime, by the way. No worries, man. No worries, dude. I'm going to keep collecting all the corn seeds I can. Hopefully get some farming stuff set up. Or if somebody gets like all the farming stuff before me or something, get them to even do it. Haha, little piggy. Haha, little piggy. Oink, oink. Little piggy. Yes. Yes. See what I'm saying? Ayo, what now? Gotta lead leads in an hour regardless. But let me move them. Let me move then your soul. Yes, you can take the soul. That's what it be, man. That's what it be, bro. 100%. It's yours, man. It's yours indeed. 2 hours, indeed, Ali, indeed. I'm not gonna use any bullets on these guys. It's gonna ruin the meat. Yes. I gotta wait till I can grill, and then I can like make some good porky chops. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Beeferton. Give me your meat. No. Oh no, that ain't right. No, I want my pork. You must say no. I refuse. That's bullshit. No. No. Come on, no. Well, that's not fun. That's not very nice. I'm very upset now. There's no other way in. I'm gonna have to literally break the thing to get those. Oh gosh, let's just. It's fine. Put out its misery. It's fine. It's fine. We need the pork chops, boys. We need the pork chops. We need it. It's fine. Thought your soul was already taken. No. Soul was for rent. It wasn't taken. Now it is, clearly. Oh my goodness, man. Like this. Mm-hmm. Yes. Let's get all the corn seeds. Yes. Raiding Blue's base right now. Just robbing Blue, is that what it be? Like, yes, thank you, Blue. What's in here? What is this? Little gym bag. Move bases, Axel. Oh, I got nerd. Okay, that's kind of cool. Got nerd goggles, or like a head thing. I don't really do the nerd build, but I mean, like, if it's good. Alright, let's check. Also, Joe, I thought you don't like making jokes about your soul, selling your soul. Well, I'm not saying I've sold my soul. I'm saying Xavier just has it. That's what it is. Totally different thing, of course. Of course. I'm actually, like, I'm slightly miffed that I can't reach that. Alright. Let's help top. Wait. Hello? Anybody home? It's too quiet in here, peeps. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright, some coal there. It's not too bad. Cupboards. Okay. Yep. I don't know what's up, cat. Let me go here like this. Oh, food wheat them real quick. I don't know what the previous renters did to your soul, so I'll pass. I posted clips before. Is that what it was? It was clips. I see. If you're trying to post links, it'll just stop you. It's such a pain. I know it's like, it's for safety, maybe, but like, oh, it's silly. Alright. Good shot. We're good. Let me see. I posted clips before. I might have to, but defo got to give it back before Reese smites me. Yes. It's Reese soul keep, of course, clearly. Yes. We're going to just a couple. We're good. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're just going to keep making our way. What do you mean? What do you mean what? Penner? What? Go here like this, right? 45 right now. We got a good amount of seeds right now, honestly. This place is solid for corn seeds. It's actually not too bad at all. By the way, anybody wants to request the music, guys, put some in, do some song request. I would have nothing against it. It's always boss. Did they optimize the game, this update? I've been getting... Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the game is running a bit smoother, this update. Like, I'm being 100% genuine. I'm not even just, like, bootlicking. Like, I'm telling you, like, this game feels a bit smoother than it did on, like, 1.3. So, like, I hope it is being optimized a little. Maybe not by millions, but, like, it does feel a lot better. I'm streaming at the minute and it still feels very smooth. Like, I'm sure, like, with lots of zombies, it's probably a bit different. Oh, thank the heavens. My food problems have just been solved. Because before I hardly get 60 FPS. Really, man? Yeah, dude, it seems like that. It does seem pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, not like, the best thing ever, but, like, it doesn't seem bad at all. What's this? Oh, okay. That's nice. All right, we're good. We'll take that. Can we reload this? Alright, we're good. Let's make it right up top. Press F8 to see FPS. Are you sure? Oh, I'm getting 54 at the minute right now. That's actually not bad. But yeah, they're on there. I thought maybe one here. Get myself ready. 50 FPS, 50 plus while live streaming. Yeah, 50 plus while live streaming is not bad at all, man. Not too bad at all. Because before in your VODs, the FPS would tank like crazy. Really? What's FPS monitor? Yeah, what FPS monitor you got? Oh, what do you mean by FPS monitor? Sorry, I don't understand. What do you mean, Hilo? That's just like a button. H. Oh, okay. I don't understand this. Sorry. I got the 240H one. Yeah, I don't understand. H. Oh, sorry. I'd have to check my monitor, like the specific specs. I've literally no idea. Literally none. Or you're fresh. I've no idea. Couldn't tell you. And also to be like, wow, man, you may be a gamer. You don't even know this. I know. I'm despicable, disgusting. I'm sorry. All right, see. Cornmeal. All right, we can take that. Can make the bread if we get enough water, which is not bad. Okay, is that us? Is this everything in here? Shelf. Scrap. Alright, that's good. Wire cutters, meh. Glue. Can't go wrong there. Are we good? One sec. Hope I'm not missing any chats. Yeah, alright, we're good. Yo, this has been a good little place to stop off. I genuinely was like, oh, I don't know if this would be like the best, but like, you know, it'll be a little place to stop off at. I can just barely tell the difference in 60 to 120. Isn't it like the human eye can't really tell the difference too well? At least that's what people say. So I'm like, oh, I don't know if it's true. Anything higher than 120 is basically noticeable. Yeah, I can imagine. So yeah. Still, it would be quite a flex to like monitors and stuff that are higher than that. Or that you can run things at higher than 120 FPS. How the hell do I get in there then? Trying to work this out. Oh wait, is that no? I've got to walk around the building like this. That's right. That's right. Now I remember. Hello. Keep looting. Nah, I can get one more. Oh, yo, nice cat, nice man. I can hear zombies up top, or outside, in fact. Alright. Fellas are here. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come get me. Come on. Oh no, he's gonna get me. That's definitely not what I want. Come on. Come on, Porky. Can they not get out of the cages? Thought they actually could. Maybe two. Damn, cat. I imagine you could tell the difference between 60 hertz and 120. Really, like, what is it like? Do you reckon it's like a kind of a noticeable difference? Come on. Give me your meat, Porky. Give me your meat. Yes, that's what I want. Yes. I don't know how much meat I'll be able to like, or how many like steaks I'll be able to make with 170 bloody meat, but like, hopefully that'll be a good bit. Yeah, it's crazy noticeable. Really? Oh, damn. So it is actually a noticeable thing. All right, I've currently when I've got like a full inventory, random bits and bobs. All right, let's go. Oh, I can drop him from this height. Yes. Lovely. Almost 200 meat. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Yes. Boys, we will not be starving soon, man. SpongeBob. Oh, no. Cat. Oh, no. Oh, Xavier died. No, Xavier. L. F in chat, boys. F in chat. Xavier, are you good, bro? Or is it like... Should we be concerned? Hopefully he's like, oh, I done it on purpose. You know what I mean? Like, here's open. Is this super corn? Oh, that's nitrite powder. Not really too bothered. What was it, sorry? Misery on lap. Why, cat? Why? Was not on purpose. No! Xavier, I will happily give you gun, like handgun or whatever gun you would like, as trade for like you extending the stream. I appreciate. I will show love. Xavier, wait, died a second time suddenly though, when he wasn't being hit. Oh, weird. Hello. I can hear zombies coming. Wait, oh my god. Come on. Boom. Oh my god. Oh, no. Oh. Shit. My god. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. They ran in there. Oh my god, man. That was a little bit too quick. Sorry. That was a little bit too I don't like things that run at me that quick. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Cat, what is this? What is this, cat? Cat, what is this, bro? What is this? What is this, cat? So how's Jostein Island coming along? Listen, the island's going well. It's not called Jostein Island. We have not called it this. This is not the official name. No. What is this, cat? What am I hearing? What am I hearing? This is cursed. This is cursed, man. Genuinely cursed. Feel free to put on some songs, everybody. Are we good? Alright, let's go in here. Vote skip. Vote skip. Blue's like, yes. Oh, the queue is full. Oh, Ali. Right, let's see. What the fuck am I hearing? What am I hearing? What are these lyrics? Cat, what am I hearing? So everybody voted to skip it. Oh my god. I was like, why did it just is that when the song ends? Oh no. Headshot. Oh dear, maybe I wasn't smart doing that. Alright, I definitely was not smart doing that. Please, 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 please. Don't move. Okay, we're good. Give me a sec. What is this song, man? Another one. Oh my god. Haha, cat. Took you, was it a lot to end it? Literally. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my god. I'm just trying not to waste any bullets right now. 4 a.m. I just realized. Alright, we're good. I'll be son of... Wait. I'll be son of a bitch. Wait, what? It was... Wait, oh, wait. I want to get in there. Yeah, this song right now is... Yes, I have no words. Cat's got all the SpongeBob remixes, clearly. Literally. All at hand. Oh, no. 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 Don't you spider towards me, you little freak. My goodness. Just another day for a squid. I have no words. Well, I gotta go. See you, Sailor Blue Sailor, bro. Thanks for joining, man. Lovely seeing you as always, bro. Can eat this right now, may as well. Gives us sub food. Wait. Sorry. 5 out of 7 of the viewers is pretty good. You're outnumbered. You're outnumbered. Whoa. Yo, heal, man. You coming here with that, bro. That's strong, bro. You ain't no squid, bro. You can't say that. Can't say that, bro. That if... Wait, oh my god. Wait, when? Let's go here one sec. Wait, well, let me see. No liked XT. That if everyone thinks theirs bad, I take it the first one. Nobody liked that. Nobody liked that one. I think that's just the lyrics. Everybody was like, excuse me. But like, alright. I have no words. Alright, let's see. How am I not done with this POI yet? Oh shit, there's more supercorn here. No zombies ran out, and that's somewhat concerning. Because I know they're here. Oh, did y'all hear it? Kanye meant to sucking his cousin's dick. Did y'all hear about this? I'm sorry to say this out loud, but like, y'all haven't. This is news, man. No, that's no way. It's totally real. If y'all didn't hear, that's totally real. Kanye himself said it. That's totally real. Kanye admitted that like when he was 14, he sucked his cousin's dick till he was 14. That is completely real. Dead ass. If y'all didn't hear that. And what's bad is his cousin was apparently 5 years younger than him, meaning that like they were doing that from a young age. Yeah, no words. He even literally made a song. No. I mean, it could have just been BS, bro. But like, he even made a song and everything. Like, he made a song, and like that's why he clarified in the song. Like, after the song was posted, people like essentially like, what the fuck is the song? Can somebody? I would say, can somebody put it on? But like, it's not really the best song at all. Believe it or not. I'm sure that's hard to believe. But yeah, it was. I don't think it's real, dude. I mean, it might not be. It might be complete BS. But like, dude, it was a bit like it seemed authentic. People are like already talking about like, yo, that would mean that Kanye was technically like doing that with his little cousin. Not like not that it's right at all, but like there's even more layers to it, if that makes sense. People are like, wow, just when you think like you can't hate Kanye even more, you see that and you're like, oh, you can apparently. Him having the daughter collab on a song with Diddy makes so much. Yeah, Loki, that alone was like, all right, yeah, straight up. Yeah, I doubt it, LMAO. Just some shock value he's doing. You reckon? Like, I know he does get off with like the shock value stuff. I know that's kind of like that is what Kanye is all about now. It seems like that seems like Kanye's entire thing. What? How did I do this? I don't understand how I'm meant to turn these off. How am I meant to? Hold on. Is there any way I can turn this off? I don't think there is. There's literally no way. There's nothing down there I need to get anyway, but like... Yeah, it's mad. Yeah, I doubt it. Wait, it's just some shock value. You reckon? Yeah. I'm intrigued, man. I want to know, like, if it's real or not. Like, I'm like, yo, Loki, like, this needs to be, like, acknowledged. Like, there's shock value, and then they're saying something like that. It's like, whoa. Like, I hope that shit's not real. Yeah, of course. Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell happened in here? Alright, well, this is definitely not concerning, is it? Yeah, definitely not concerning at all. Okay. What the hell is this? Pretty sure it's like where the big thing is, the big guy downstairs. Yeah, I need the cousin to confirm. The cousin's in prison. Has been for many years, apparently. Went to prison when he was like 18. People are like making jokes about like how like, oh yeah, the cousin's in prison now, and like all this is coming out, and the cousin will just be sitting there like, I have no words. Can I even... if I fall down here, I know I'm going to either die or something bad's going to happen. I need to be able to build out and get out. Pretty sure like they've fucked me over because of this. There's a way out, but like I need to be able to like run. But like I can't really run that quick because like my fucking inventory is full. Looks like he was eating zombies. Literally. I'm almost certain I can't just get out. I don't think I can climb over a gate or anything. I really don't want to die either because I've not died thus far. Joe, what's up, Axel? Concerned. Why can't we eat broken glass? Why can we? You can't eat broken glass. Yep, I do it. I fucking knew it. There's big ugly pig thing. We do not want to wake that up yet, by the way. We can. Can we? Can anything jump down there? I don't even know. I really do not want it to be to break out. That's the thing. I should have sneaked. I should have used sneak damage. Yeah, I need to just start laying rounds into it. This bloody great hog. Oh no, please. Repair. Not the time. Come on. Come on. Kill it. If it breaks out there, I'm in a bit of trouble. Don't know how that thing's even still holding. Come on. Yes. Oh my god. 3000 XP. Yes. Alright, we're good. Is it all rotten meat? Okay. I suppose it makes sense. Wait, you guys don't eat glass? Apparently not. Who would have thought? Why does nobody eat glass anymore, guys? You guys are weird, man. Oh, that's, yeah, part of that. My stamina isn't too bad, but I'll drink that. Stone shovel, I'll take that. Put this one here. Scrap this. Take the gloves. I'll put them. What can we replace here? Aloe vera, clear, cream. Health, I use that. I don't really need it actually right now. Frick. Oh my gosh. Where's all the loot then? Is it behind here, I'm guessing? Oh my god. I kind of like low-key, I kind of minced that there a little bit, like in a bit of an unfair way because I just built up like a chicken, but I was also like, I'm not going to die. Can you hear zombies up top? When? Wait, Mr. Bean TV advert? Oh my god, Ali. Oh, that's fine. You guys can keep out that door. Alright, come on, please. I think, how many lockpicks do I have? 7, please. 10 secs. I just hope I get some decent luck here. 4 seconds. 3, 2. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Let's give it a second. Come on, we got 3. We got 4 left. Come on, man. We got us down to 3. Hate when this happens, man. Level 2. Oh, that's about level 4, in fact. Come on, please, please, please. We got 3. Come on, man. Stop. This isn't funny. Oh my god. Yes, we got it. Alright, we got this. Let's take this. Rugged it treasure map. Yes, Enforcer will wear those. Scrap those. And we'll wear these. And scrap these shitty primitive gloves. Take this and put this on our armor. Zombies trying to break in bit by bit, but it's going to take a while. Alright, we're good. Right, read the map. Accept, yes. Treasure map. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend. Such a bop, this song. Absolute bop. Who put this on? You deserve credit. Good song. Farmer, yes. Need that. Okay, we're good. Quest by yo, Ali. Ali, sorry, Hilo. GG, man. Solid song. I must give credit. Bicycle stuff. I think I've actually got enough to make another bicycle chassis for somebody. Does anybody need a bicycle right now in the game who doesn't already currently have one? I might be able to make one. Or then again, well, wait. I could sell this as well. I'll take it with me. What else can I throw? Cooking pot, I'll get rid of there. We do. If you guys do, I could hook you up. I've got a shotgun as well you could have. You just want to get it from me. Help you out a little bit. Wait, how much, in fact? Give me 1 sec. I'll just eat these right now with the corn. Because it's not really a lot of food, but I may as well. Someone told me you had a boyfriend that looks like... let me read it here. Sorry, that looks like a girlfriend. Though. Apparently, yeah, that's a crazy line. LMU, yeah, it is a good line, low-key. Yeah, but Axel and Xavier, if you want to get close to me if possible, I can give you a shotgun and ammo. I could take this. Water. It's kind of redundant. I don't really need this too bad. They reinforced. Okay. Medical supplies. That is useful. What is this? Oh, is this the advert with Mr. Bean? I think I know which one this is. 50 buckaroos. Water is a bit lame. Got nerd goggles I could give someone. I'm just trying to think what we don't need here that's here. Everything here is essentially like useful. That's kind of the thing. I don't want to throw anything away. Houdini element. Good, yeah, good choice. Houdini M&M. 10 at a time. Right, let's go here. Look how hard you've been working. Right, let's see. What? Oh, shut up. Come on now. That's... Shut up. That's not funny. That's not funny. I used the key which should open up the door, but for some reason, probably because of the stupid damn zombie, it didn't open the damn door. Oh, that's mean. Hold on. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Let me repair. I've literally got to do this. Get out. Oh my goodness. This one says I got 63 hours from it. Wait, what? Sorry? Real name, no gimmicks. There we go. Oh my god. Stop. Why? Why you mean? Oh my goodness. This is actually painful. Well. Short hours, they count towards like regular hours to monetization, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. Maybe they've changed it, but I'm pretty sure short hours don't count. You need to get like so many short views, like I don't know if it's like 3 million or something like that to get monetization. It's weird, very different. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I might be wrong though. Like double check. I may be wrong. It's been a while since I had to check. Can I get out? Come on. Oh, gosh. Get the fuck out of here. Joe is in a hole. I am, bro. I am. And I can't get out because a stupid damn game won't let me wiggle out. It's being mean. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. And we wiggled out. Yes. Oh, no. These are both screamers, so that's a bit of a red flag. Alright, we need to get the bike and get out here. Damn it, again, I hope they do. Here's hoping, but like I'm not entirely sure. Because, let me go here like this, sorry. I keep running around here. I'm going to have a look and see if there's any more thingies, not zombies. Any more boars. There we go. Because if they do, I'd only need to make roughly 25 more shorts than what I have right now. Really? Wouldn't that be enough for monetization? Hey, 21, nice. Now you're definitely going to skip these songs. No. I actually kind of like this rifle. It's a bit like lame, but like it does a job. Oh, that was mean. All right, let's go. Stop wiggling, bro. Why you gotta wiggle? Ah, stop, man. That's just mean. Not only mean, but that's rude. Rude and mean. You should be ashamed. Okay, is that us? Think so. Hey, headshot. Is she dead? Should be. All right, we're good. All right, that's us. All right, we're good. Not too bad. Send it 2,000 watch hours of 4,000. Dude, that's not bad, bro. Honestly, previous. Yeah, now you aren't definitely going to skip these. Oh, yeah, the songs right now currently playing, these are good songs. I like these songs. 10 out of 10 songs. 100%. Not against these. But no, Hilo, man, honestly, bro, like, you're doing well, man, in general. That's the thing. Monetization, getting on YouTube, it is a bummer, man. And it's also keeping it. Because the way it works, essentially, the way, like, it seems like YouTube think about it, is, like, you get monetization, and when you get it, you've worked hard enough to get the required amount of watch time. But if you are a content creator who's continuously working hard and continuously innovating and evolving, by the next year, you should be able to earn double the required watch time. The year after that, you know, triple. It kind of like, you know what I mean? It should be like good. Joe, invite. Yes, I got you, man. I just invited Axel and Xavier. You don't have to join Axel and Xavier. You're called. Don't worry. I need to head back to the base and go drop off some stuff because I'm actually full with items. La la. I need also as well get some more wood. Can I keep working on the bridge? That was a good mission right there. Hello, Joe. What's up, Slush? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you, man. How you doing, bro? How you doing today, man? Hope you're doing well, bro. Ba, 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 ba. Right, I need to go and see Axon Xaves at some point if they're nearby. I think, is this Axon Xaves? Maybe, maybe not. This player's nearby. I don't know if this is them. It is Axon Xaves. Axon Xaves, so no, I'm coming towards you right now. I can give you guys some stuff. I hope you're sitting behind your hotel desk. You penes. You penes. Mr. Slush, are you sitting behind your hotel desk? That is a big question. Very important question. We're raiding a place right now. Oh, okay. Well, I'll pull up outside. I can drop off the shotgun and stuff if you want it. And no pressure. Let me see you here. Right. We are on the way to Trader. Oh, nice. All right. No, not too bad. Not too bad. Well, I'm literally nearby. Like that saying, I'm just kind of pulling up. I can't lie. This little area where you are at, this would make a cool little base to live at. Like this little town. It's like a cool, like just a little chill place. Especially the face the bears drink for free. That place is tough as hell. Hello. Right, here you go. Right, where's his shotgun? Where? Oh, there it is. Let's say where's the shotgun? Right, there you go. There's 75 bullets as well. Do you have a pistol or anything? Like, what other weapons do you have? Do you have any? Give you some honey as well for like viruses. And bicycle handlebars, wheels. A wheel singular. I don't really have much else to give. Do you have any guns? What does my Twitch kick me off? Shit's annoying, really? Wait, I'm using the hotel computers to play. I logged into my Steam. Oh my gosh, really, man? But yeah, do either of you have any guns, like other than shotgun? Do you have pistol or anything? There's nothing else gun-wise that I have, unfortunately. Or I'll also be like, yeah, you guys could just have this. I can give you like a meh kind of bow. If you would like. It's like, it's meh. Level 3. I can make level 5 bows. Handy. You point at Axel, just her. That one. Oh, let me go over here. Need scrap polymer. No, Joe, not really. No, Joe. Ah, I see. Why would I want to bowl? Why would I want to bowl? Why would you not want to bowl? I got level 3 bat. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's still summon. Can I make anything better? Like, let me see. Can I make... Yeah, I think you've got kind of like essentially like the decent stuff. Not the best per se, but decent. There's nothing else I can really help. I'll leave you know if I get any more weapons. I'll keep you posted because that's essentially me. Xavier doesn't want you to raid the buildings. Oh no, tell him I'm not gonna. That was me. I was just raiding the shopping cart. Because like the shopping cart's hella useful because you get the scrap polymer, which is for the water like dew collector things. So if you see them, get them. And tires. Tires give a lot. 100%. Is that an egg? Was that an egg? Okay, lol. Let me see over here. I saw egg. Well, I saw nest. Nest with presumably have egg inside nest. Oh my goodness, man. Goodness. We're gonna have to get another couple soon. Right, I'm gonna try and get back to the base, drop off some stuff, and then maybe try and get tier 3 unlocked because I'm not far from it. And then that means we should get some better rewards and loot. But I'm going to do maybe a couple missions. And then from there, I'm going to like just keep working on the base. I really want to try and like get a nice little safe haven set up for everybody. Come on, man. Why? And you dead. Oh my goodness. Hilo, what you up to, man? And Hilo, have you heard from Joe? You guys been playing anything or doing anything lately? Hopefully gonna be speaking to him tomorrow around about 6:30 my time. Presuming like everything goes to plan and stuff. It should be all fine, but like presuming. I don't know what he's been up to this week. Spoke to him a little bit here and there, but not much. Presumably just probably with maybe TAC or something like that, and probably gaming. No, that's fine. Reverse. Intellect. How much? 3 points again. That's mean, bro. Thing adventure. Damn it, man. I've almost got it, but like I need to get intellect. I need to get another bloody like XP level up. Pay him. I seen he was playing Skull and Bones after giving the game shit. Skull and Bones? What's that? Is it a good game? Never heard of that game before. But I haven't been in call with him in a little bit. A couple of weeks, I guess. Oh gosh, really? Damn, man. I think you guys were speaking a bit more like regularly. Is it? It is not. Wait, I heard Skull and Bones was ass. It is not. Well, I've never heard of the game myself. Honestly, I've never heard of it before. But I mean, as long as he's all right, I'm sure he's all good. I'll see him tomorrow. We'll speak to him tomorrow and see him tomorrow for TFP stuff, because hopefully, I'm pretty sure he said he's not free Friday, but I'll be in my office for like the last day until I'm back from Rees, which will be on the Sunday. So I'm hoping that on Sunday, Saturday, Saturday. Hoping that on Saturday he's free so I can record Coda's episode, and then that's us. We can just wrap up the show with episode 60, and that'd be as good. Because I don't know if you've done anything or looked at anything, but StreamYard, I think, has got like less than 60 days left, which I'm like, oh shit. I just want to make sure it's cancelled early, just so that we don't have to worry about any sort of like, oh no, you just waited too long, like now another payment. Like, no, like I'd go nuts, because like that's BS, 100% BS. So I'm hoping we don't get any sort of grief with them or from them. I'm sure we won't. Like, I'm sure we won't in general, but yeah. Oh, wait, it is ass. It is not. It is ass. Wait, what is ass? What, this game? Skull and Bones? Oh my god, come on. Swim, man. Swim like a fish. I've not heard this song in a while. My god. Get another bottle of water, one sec. But yeah, the entire Kanye thing, I'm surprised you hadn't heard about it, like something to anybody else here, but like, shit's crazy, like low key. People are like, dude, he's just fucked. He's completely like away with it. Which I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like he honestly is. Like saying all this stuff, like, I'd rather play SOT for a pirate game. Is that Sea of Thieves? Wait, what happened? What's up? What's happened? Oh, wait, Slush, have you not heard about the Kanye stuff? I want to get a couple peeps on, but I ain't got a co-host, LMAO. I've got 2 peeps I want to do an interview for. Started a script on one for, but yeah. No, fair enough, bro. Fair enough, man. We'll just see how things go, man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe try and plan some stuff out. I'm guessing that thing with you and Whoa. Whoa. Goodness. What recent stuff? From way back? Well, no. He admitted to sucking his cousin's dick. Like, not even kidding. He admitted to sucking his cousin's dick up until the age of 14. Yeah, like that was pretty wild shit, man. Yeah, I did, yeah. I remember hearing it on Twitter, and I was like, what? Like, that's a meme, like, surely. Like, there's no way. And, like, I was like, no, like, that's came from his Twitter account. And I know someone could be like, but like, still doesn't mean it's like he's being genuine. He's just like, what he'll made a good point. He's like, it could just be like, what's the word, like baiting for like attention or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Which very much so, like that could definitely be the case. But I'm also like, I don't know. Kanye's been like in a weird one lately. Not saying like he hasn't been like, I don't like he isn't able to, like he couldn't be lying. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say that. And you get one more thing, the cat one. I don't think he can do it. The cat one. Which one, Joe? Which Joe, lol? The cat one. Another one, maybe. Where's that? Wait, Catman Joseph. What's up? Hey, what's up, James? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Long time no see, bro. Yeah, I did hear that, LMAO. Slushy, Joe, or was it Joe and Miles would be perfect. Jojo would be, wait, ain't we all? Let me see, ain't we all? Let me see, wait, ain't we all what? Sorry. LMAO, Joe wouldn't do it. I don't think he can do it. Wait, which was Joe? The cat one. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, with Mass Cynic, like Mass Cynic might be interested in doing like some podcast stuff like other Joe. I am, to be honest with you, like totally respectfully to Joe and to everybody. Like I love Forgotten. I've enjoyed doing it for many years. But it's just, it takes too much, man. It takes too much time, too much effort for such little kind of like reward payment, like, or not payment wise, but like, you know, kind of coming back to me, you know what I mean? It's just not worthwhile, man. Like for me, like I've got to kind of value time a lot more at the minute, and that's how I'm like, no, I'm just working on my own, like my own stuff, my own channel primarily. Like that's where my focus is going to be 110%. So that's how, like, I want to wrap up TFP with Joe, just so I can be like, I'm done with podcasting for a long time, not forever, like, but like for a while. You know what I'm saying? But I do want to wrap it up properly. That's how we're trying to do it at the minute. But yeah, so I wouldn't do podcasting. Like no, I wouldn't. Still maybe join for an episode or something like that as a guest or something like that randomly, you know what I'm saying? But even at that, I'm like, I feel like I've been a few, like one too many now. I'm like, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. To see where I'm at. I'll be like that, okay. You know, I don't consider myself photogenic, but I think my ID picture is pretty good. Really? Oh, fair enough, man. Fair enough, dude. That's good then, I guess, right? Nothing wrong with that. Charred meat. Can we not make boiled meat yet? That's 8. Does that give water? Pretty sure. Yeah. Also, I just got my orientation data for college. Oh, really nice, man. Nice. I tried the other Joe then. Yeah, I tried the other Joe then, yeah. Let me see. I think Cynic would do it. Like, I don't know where Joe's at, though, with podcasting. I think Joe with YouTube at the minute, like, he's just not... Like, Joe kind of doesn't really seem like he's all there with YouTube at the minute, like, respectfully, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think he's just doing other stuff, you know what I'm saying, content-wise or whatever. So, like, I don't know, man. Maybe he would. You must have some serious hours and studies to that now. Oh, dude, yeah, James, man. James for sure, dude. Sure. Like, honestly, I don't know how many I have. I'd have to check on Steam. But, dude, I played so much Some Days to Die in general. I love the game. It really, really, really is good. Like, it has its moments where it's like, oh, this fucking game sucks. Like, the game's great, but there's a few things that could be better, like utilizing. Like, in general, like, just when it comes down to, for example, like, performance and stuff like that, the devs could definitely, like, make the game perform a lot better. But, honestly, it's not bad, like, for the way it is right now. Like, with all honesty, you know what I mean? But I love the game, man. But James, how you been keeping, man? I hope you've been keeping well. It's good to see you, man. It's nice to see you every now and again popping in, just saying hello. But hope life's going well for you, dude, honestly, man. Hope things are do not too bad for you, bro. What? No. Ah. Right, let's see. What I need to do right now, what I need to do. I may drag this back a little bit. I'll wait and see. Alright, we're good. What I need right now, I need more food in the game. That's what I need at the minute. But I can't, I'm in a weird position because I can't get more food. Yeah, I can make more what's called water. That's fine. But I can't get more food at the minute because, and did I leave my bike? No, it's over there. I can't get more food at the minute because I could cook the meat, but the meat, but be like charred, just totally roasted meat, and it's just gonna suck. So I may as well wait until I've got like proper, like much better meat. If you have to ask why it's blocked, well, that's so dumb. What was that, Hilo? How is music blocked? It's just blocked in some people's countries for some reason. It's weird. Some stuff in the UK. I've got a grill. No, Ali, I've got a grill as well, man. I've got one as well. It's what it is, man, for me at the minute. And it's such a bummer. I've not got the high enough level to grill. I think I need level 6 in cooking. I've got level 5 at the minute or something, which isn't bad, but like not exactly great. Come on, game. Speed run across. Yes. All right, let me get a drink. Ah, don't spill water. Find me, Ali. Do you have enough levels? You probably don't. Do you? Do you actually, Ali? Holy shit. Could you come over and cook for me? I will give you many high fives. Last mission, I should get a bike. Oh, nice. GG, cat, GG. Was it? That's so dumb. Let's see. If you have to ask, it's blocked. Like, for real, why does music do that? It's such a bummer, man. The easiest way around it, if you're trying to get a specific song, what I'd say to you, man, is like, if I was you, bro, is look for like a version of the song with lyrics. If I had to settle for that, it'll most likely work. Ugh. If it's like an official song, like that'll be maybe blocked, but like the other ones won't be. Bro, kid there, bro. Oh man. All right, let's keep going. That's what I did. Oh, did you? Oh, damn. And what? It still was blocked. Sorry, I could hear a zombie. There we go. Trying to save arrows money, but yeah. Party. 1 second, Slush. I got you, man. Slush, do you want to come live on my beautiful island? Definitely not suspicious. Need some peeps to help bring some wood over, and we'll be fine, bro. You know what I'm saying, man? Trust me, man. It'll be perfect, bro. Best island ever. Y'all, anybody who's not joined already, y'all are gonna regret it, man. I'm telling you. This place will be beautiful soon. Once I get enough materials. I'm still in the dock. Are you? Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you're nearby then. Yes, that's not too bad then. All right, let's see. Cacti B. We got the many big caddles. Or Hannibals. Nice, GG. Well done, Ali. Well done, bro. Oh man, I'm in a weird position because I need to build. I need to move things a little bit at a time. Does this just float? Yeah, it does. Kill me. Actually, just kill me. Not really, but like, yeah. We need to build this section on the islands, and then the rest can be suspended, like this. Or I can just do what I'm doing right now, which isn't too bad. But it just needs to be stabilized in the water, which is a pain. All right, let's see right here. 1 sec. All right, let me just check something. 1, 2, 3. Can somebody put 3 in the chat if they don't mind, please? 3 in the chat would be appreciated. Just the number 3. Thank you. That's perfect. Abracadabra. Don't put 4. That's... You're not helping. Yeah, why would you do that? Why would you do that, Heal? Yep, 47. Thank you. You guys are very helpful. Honest. Where would I be without you guys? Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Absolute angels, every one of you. Absolute angels. What the hell? Wait, what? Don't know what that small triangle was from there. Okay. What was that? Prob subway. Alright, gotta go here like this. Is that good like that? I'm guessing it's gonna be the same. Yeah, same all the way up. Okay. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Yes. That makes all the sense, Hilo. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're good. 3 in the chat. That's me good. Alright, there we go. Racing over. Oh my goodness, man. I just need to get this bridge started and be able to build like one section of it and then can repeat it. The irony that you read it like that. Oh, because it... Fight me, I'm saying. Fight me. It's fine. Alright, let's head on over. Come on, game. We'll just move what we've done thus far, like back an extra 5 or 6 blocks, essentially to the edge of the hill. And kind of go from there. Like what we'll do is we'll drag this all back to like even here. Essentially. This would be alright. Move it back to here, then we'll start from here. It just means it's on much more solid land, and I can go from there. Can we get a Joe Kniff? A Joe Kniff? I don't know if I can do it. I can do the Ken Kniff voice. Me and Dylan do it all the time when we're in public. Well, not me and Dylan. I do it all the time when we're in public. But Joe Kniff? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh my god, I had it, the orientation. Yes. Okay. You're gonna make me go in advanced, aren't you? What? Why? Why? Game, you suck. You know what I'm saying? Just get out, game. Get out. Get out, game. I think that's how it's made go like that, I think. I believe. I love that. Thank you. Yeah, let's hear it. No. Can you do a Joe Biden impression? I cannot do a Joe Biden impression. I can assure. Oh my goodness, imagine. Alright, we're gonna use this here. There we go. We're good. We'll start from here. Yeah, let's hear it. No, Hilo. Hilo, got arrested, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what that voice is. You know what Ken Kniff is, man. Can't be doing that impression, bro. It's an illegal impression. Oh, gosh. Wait, just talk like you're having a stroke and it'll be spot on. And it'll be spot on? Oh, gosh. Alright, like this. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, it's good water. Shit was funny that it was a genuine phone call. Yeah, the first one was really good when like he gets called up from like obviously a friend of his or whatever. And like he's like, I'm gonna, you know, nut in your hand, hey cock boy. Like he does like he does it obviously more raspy. It's like, hey cock boy, like that kind of thing when he calls him up. Man, I love it. Me and Dylan laugh all the time whenever we hear it. Just the way he calls him up and like, you know, like Marshall, like who's this? Like he's proper, like obviously lost. It's brilliant. I love the original version. I'm pretty sure the original guy done it as well. Like he obviously never done it again after some shitty LP or whatever it was. And then obviously Em started doing it himself, and the voice just became like an endless skit. Like, well, thank God it did though, because it is brilliant. It's fucking 10 out of 10. Wait, is that? I thought it was floating there. I was gonna say, oh no. Please do not float. We do not want floating platforms. Oh, that's all right. It's always at the end of the album mocking lyrics or something. Yeah. I remember what was it, the Eminem show? I'm pretty sure at the end he does it. Like he comes in, he's like, you know, is this thing on? And like he starts going, what was it? What's the song again? I still remember part of like the lyrics if I think hard enough about it. What was it? When I walked through the door, you were queer to me. Or when it was clear to me, you're the one they adore. And it's that song, but like he does it with his own lyrics. You're a cock boy. Everybody wants you. Like he just starts continuous like mixing up the lyrics and stuff. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Such a good meme in all of his albums in general. I love Ken Kniff in general. Like not obviously, but like it. Whoa, a little bit lag there, but like it's brilliant. I know that he done it as well. What was it? Another one he done. I'm back. Like he does a Ken Kniff voice, and I'm pretty sure. What's it? There are no songs in the queue. Work song. Oh, is it? Okay, got me intrigued, Ali. Could this be a decent song by Ali? No, my eyes deceive me. I didn't mind. Did you? Where's that? Did you actually add your song, Heel? Hilo, are you sure? It robbed me. Hilo, you're gaslighting. Hilo's just making things up at the minute. He's like, wait, what? I'll skip back a song. If it'll let me. No, I can't. I can't see it here. The queue or anything. The video. Oh, the video. The video was not available in my country. That's what it was. It was not available in my country. That's what it says there. That's what it said. Yeah, video's not available in the country. Why did it add though? I don't know. It just added apparently. Like it was going to play and then obviously didn't. And steal my points. It's terrible. I'll have to get them refunded for you. Wait, ran by Don Jews. Ran by damn Jews. Oh my god. I was like, Don, who the fuck is Don Jew? And I'm like, oh shit, like, oh. I see we have a Kanye West fan in the audience. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding. Fucking hell. Kanye is on a mad burnout though, like memes aside. Workbench? Ali, you're joking. Bike baby, yay. Yeah, GG cat. I want to get maybe some Ronnie Coleman like voice lines. Yeah, baby. You must say like, what is it? Like, there's a good few Ronnie Coleman like voice lines that I love. If you don't know who Ronnie Coleman is, he's an absolute legend in like the bodybuilder community. Like he's mad to do that, like the most blessed genetics. But yeah, or yeah, buddy. It's not baby. It's buddy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, buddy. You must say like he's so cool. A nice person. Why do they have big noses? Because the air is free. Wow, Helo. Wow, man. Can I speak about something with y'all, right? Weird one, right? I know we try not to talk politics all the time, but we talk about it now and again, right? Gonna talk about some a little bit slightly political. It's not actually like per se in the field of politics. I'm not trying to talk about politics, but it is kind of a Israel v Palestine kind of thing that's happening in the minute, right? And I'm not asking for your opinions on that or anything like that. I've not really formed mine. I don't really know enough about the fighting, what's going on. That there's so much that I don't know that I would feel honestly just morally wrong to talk about it because I don't know enough. Genuinely, I'm not educated enough to talk about in that situation. What I will talk about is a recent YouTube drama that's happened in kind of somewhat relation to that. And it's between two content creators who were formerly friends. You may know where I'm going with this if you know where I'm going with this. iDubbbz, who was known as one of the kind of the edgiest content creators at one point at YouTube. He was the king of commentary to some extent a long time ago now, many moons ago. Him and H3H3 or Ethan Klein have got into a bit of a controversy, a bit of a back and forth. What happened essentially was these two people were formerly friends. They made videos together that were incredibly nostalgic to a lot of people, regardless of political opinion stuff. People really liked them. You know, it was a very nostalgic thing. Both were respected in their own right on YouTube and stuff like that. And what's happened recently was, in a nutshell, Ian made a video, right? Actually, well, I'm intrigued where the cut comes from there. I am quite intrigued. Never liked hatred. Fair enough. Give me a sec. But Ian, who was friends with iDubbbz, as I should say, iDubbbz or Ian, that's Ian's, iDubbbz's real name is Ian. I'll call him by Ian for simplicity. Ian made a content cop, which is the first time he's done one of these in years on H3H3, right? Now, this content cop, by the way, is like got about 5 or 6 million views. It's the biggest performing video on his channel in the past 3 years since he came out as kind of a bit more woke, you could say. His girlfriend Anissa started an OnlyFans, and she like kind of sells lewd content, and everybody started naturally calling him a cuck. Which, you know, like, just to clarify, nothing against people who do OnlyFans. I do think it's a bit strange. I couldn't be in a relationship with someone who done it, but more power to you if you can. But yeah, his audience of somewhat quite toxic individuals essentially memed on him and called him a cuck. And then because of how he has changed in his views and stuff, and how he has changed and grown as an individual, his views are more like he is a lot more left leaning, you could say, I'd say, in that regard, politically speaking, right? And mainly like his girlfriend and stuff like that. And then iDubbbz is I mean, you could say that for sure. Not that it's true. I mean, you know what I mean? If his girlfriend does OnlyFans, it doesn't make him a cuck, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, though, iDubbbz for the first time after years made a content cop. Now, this was a big thing on YouTube. If you never watched these, content cops were like a huge part of the YouTube kind of ecosystem in 2015, 16, 17. This was like pinnacle of like the commentary genre, the early, like not early, but like the peak YouTube kind of edgy scene when YouTube was allowed to be edgy before things kind of changed or whatever, right? And anyway, he made one about H3H3, and the whole video is essentially him, you know, attacking Elon. Well, not attacking is maybe a strong word. I feel like that is a bit of a strong word, but him going against Ethan because of how Ethan has been to other people like Hassan and many others and stuff who are obviously more left leaning, and like very popular in the political scene and stuff, and you know, especially with the Israel v Palestine thing. And it's that, but it's also because Ethan kind of took jabs at iDubbbz. Ethan and Ela Klein, they took jabs at iDubbbz, right? For not standing by them and following people that were like directly hating on them and stuff like that. It's a very complicated conversation, but I'm intrigued to hear people's thoughts on this because a lot of people are standing by Ethan, even if they don't like him, because they feel like it was warranted, Ethan's response and how shit went, right? Rather than iDubbbz making this content cop just about Ethan and how Ethan's been and how he maybe needs to tone things down a little bit and become the person that people used to love because he's became way too politicized or whatever his argument could have been, it wasn't. His argument became more kind of just a bit weird. In my opinion, personally, like I watched his video twice and I enjoyed watching it the first time, and the second time I found it an interesting video to watch. It wasn't very great though in terms of editing. It was nostalgic at the beginning, but it had that Froggy, is it Froggy? Whatever her name, she's like she's one of part of Hassan's kind of like group of people and stuff like that. But Hassan, Froggy, and a few other like these very like hard left leaning perhaps political streamers all at the beginning of the content cops like dancing and stuff like that, and telling Ethan to wake up and shit like that. It was, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, it was very very weird, honestly. It was really weird to watch. It was like, okay, you don't have to bring all these more political peeps into it, you know what I mean? My God, don't even get me started on Hassan. A lot of people hate Hassan, I know that. A lot of people hate Ethan, I know that. That's how I'm just intrigued to hear if anybody's heard about this or where they stand with it. Ethan's whole point, and I will give him credit where it's due with like watching all of it. Ethan's point was that like he didn't attack iDubbbz for no reason. He didn't attack iDubbbz. He was just pissed off because he was like, Ian, you're meant to be my fucking friend, but like you're following these people on Twitter who are saying that like I'm a piece of shit, and that like they're essentially trying to get like child protective services to take my child away from me or my children away from me and shit like that because I'm apparently a bad parent when he wasn't. Shit like some really horrible stuff. And you're standing by these people by following them, and like he kind of wanted Ethan wanted Ian to like unfollow these people and be like make a statement, like if you don't stand by them, don't support them. But Ian was at the point where like he doesn't want to burn bridges and he doesn't want to like get into it and stuff like that, which I understand as well. Like I hate to be like a fence sitter, but I understand a bit of both sides. But I don't know where I stand with it. Like watching both, I've watched both videos and stuff like that, and a part of me like stands more now with Ethan, but I can't tell if that's because I've watched his videos more recently that my brain's kind of started to stand more with him and his point like for the argument against iDubbbz. I don't know, man. Reaching for shit that isn't there. Always a leftist causing problems and reaching for shit that isn't there. Hassan hates capitalism, but is one of the people who is the benefit from it. Yeah, of course, you know what I'm saying. By that, it sounds like H3 is in the right. A lot of people are saying that like genuinely hate H3 are saying that he's in the right because like if you watched Ian's video, like again, not saying you have to, it's a long video, but it's not like it's very like it's just, I mean, to give you an example, like I'm not trying to be a dick about this, right? But like at the end of his video, Ian's crying to like this I don't know, therapist crying about like how people attacked him and his girlfriend on the internet and stuff, and it's like, why did you fucking include that, bro? Like, I'm not saying you can't be vulnerable online, but like, you just like, people are already hating you and saying like you're a cock and you're this and that because your girlfriend does OnlyFans and that you've changed, and yeah, you're no longer edgy and like politically and stuff. Like you lead maybe in a direction that a lot of your audience who are like former viewers of yours don't, you know, shit like that, which whatever. But like, why include you crying at the end of it in fucking tears? Like, it was just such a like. It was just such a fucking, like, to be honest, pussy thing to do. Like, I'm not saying it's a pussy thing to do to cry. I know I kind of am, and I am. Like, listen, I've cried. We all cry. Like, it's fine to be vulnerable. There's nothing wrong with that, right? There really isn't. But I just felt like in that video alone specifically, he shouldn't have included it. It just felt like it just kind of was like, dude, like, you didn't need to do that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, crying about him and his girlfriend, his relationship, and like, I know, defending his wife and stuff like that. I don't know, man. It was just like, what the fuck, dude? Why are you doing that, bro? Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. It was weird. It was weird. As I said, with the whole Israel v Palestine thing, I do want to, again, just like touch on this. I don't know enough about it. I know there's plenty of people in here who have their opinions of like they're, you know, pro-Palestine, pro-Israel, whatever. That's totally fine, right? You can have your opinions. I don't know enough about the conflict to really come to my own conclusion here. And I'm just saying that openly and honestly. I'm not using that as a get out of jail free card. A lot of people know that when it comes into political stuff on certain situations, certain subjects, I will genuinely be like, all right, I don't support that. Like, I don't support what they're doing, or what, you know, whatever. But like, in this regard, I just don't know enough. I really don't. It feels like there's definitely fault on both sides from what I've seen. Like, I know that it was from the Palestine v Israel thing. It was the what are they called? My God, they attacked Israel first. I forget the name of them. My goodness. Somebody will know what I'm talking about. But like, and then the Israel retaliated, but then people are like, Israel have gone far too far. The Houthis, yeah. Houthis attacked Israel first. There's just so much to it, and I'm like, right, okay, and if they attacked first, then yeah, Israel has the right to defend themselves. But then it spirals from there to like Israel going perhaps a bit too far, and then Palestine, you know, it's really, are in Yemen, right? I don't even understand what that would even mean. That's what I'm saying. I do not know enough about the conflict or any of the situation. I know bits and pieces, but I'm not actually going to do my own kind of full research to fully understand it. But yeah, it just seems like am I thinking of the ones we bombed? I'm not too sure. Bro, I don't know about Yemen. Bro, never played BO2. I didn't play BO2. Well, I did like campaign, but not a long time, not many years. Fuck both of them. It's a regional war of propaganda is filling out on both sides, or filling out on both sides. If I had to choose who I'd want to win, it'd be Israel. Really? Isn't it though? It's a complicated war thing, because I understand with, like, you know, Israel defending themselves when they were attacked first, but isn't there there's a long history, and I'd love to be educated on this by people that know way more than me. Isn't there a long history of like the land that Israel, like that the Israeli people are on right now, is actually Palestinian land that was taken from them, essentially? Like, they're occupying or something Palestinian land, I believe. Like, this is like, no, this is real, this is a fact. And that's why like people are like, oh, like, you know, the Palestinians, should have to like move elsewhere. And it's like, well, how? If that's their land, if that's, you know, their homeland and they want to live there, they should be allowed to live there. But I guess that's just like people trying to find like a way to try and break the fighting up, but it's not really going to make the Palestinian people happy. You know what I mean? From what I'm aware, that's something I do somewhat kind of know. Well, I'm not from there, and I full-heartedly agree. If you're not a citizen from there, you shouldn't have to say or involvement. Yeah, I think that, like, you can have a say and an opinion, but, like, you can't really, yeah, I mean, not really much of an involvement. You know what I mean, bro? That's kind of, yeah, you know what I mean? With Ethan Klein, he's, you know, he himself, like, he, you know, supports Israel. The IDF, I think it's called, which is the Israeli, like, military, his wife, Ela, she served in, like, it's, like, mandatory. She's done that, I think, years ago. So I think they obviously have very big ties to, of course, like, supporting Israel. From what I'm aware, so, like, yeah, like, in that regard, and obviously then you've got Hussein, the other streamer, the political streamer, who's like on the other side of the thing. We used to be cool with Ethan, but now they're very much not in this regard, which is understandable. For real though, if you don't agree with me, you're in the wrong. That's how it comes across a little bit. I consider Ethan and Hassan on left. Just completely said, yeah. To clarify, Ethan and Hassan are both on, like, they're the left, completely left leaning. But like you could say, I guess from my understanding, Hassan is a lot more like heavy left leaning. Like I think it's Frogan is her name. She's one of the political streamers that's like friends with Hassan. I'm pretty sure she was talking about like death to like the American veterans or so. I can't remember what the context was, but I seen it and I'm sorry. Like I try and be as like lenient as possible, like terms of not knowing enough and giving people benefit of the doubt and not trying to be like, you know, trying to be kind of on the fence with things. But like that was fucking out of order. She even got, I think, like somewhat banned on Twitch for like a couple of days for it. It was like out of pocket, the statement or the line. I don't know the full context, but I remember hearing a bit about it. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, why would you say that? But yeah, it's I don't know, very political. That kind of group of people. Way more educated in this regard than I ever will be, but because you know their whole careers, of course. But yeah, it's a fascinating thing. That whole conflict, Israel v Palestine. I'm kind of very much like I want to know everything a little bit to be a lot more informed to see like which side I feel like I would agree more with. But I feel like that maybe is where I'm wrong. Perhaps there is really neither side that you can agree with fully. Like both are wrong in some degrees. I guess it's about a matter of degree. That's where you would draw lines, I guess. You're starving, Marvin. I'm aware, yeah, my guy is dying of hunger. I need to get food. Go get my bike and go cycle and get some food from the trader if I can. Let me read this here, sorry. Yeah, not only that, they'll like have like pronouns saying they're being by in their bio with a Palestine flag. Like, bro, they're known to be highly against that shit. That is a weird. I mean, you can still support something even if they don't support you. I do think with that though, it's kind of like you know, from my understanding, especially like the, you know, Middle East and like eastern parts of the world. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, but they aren't very accepting of like LGBTQ plus kind of, you know, community. So for the LGBTQ plus community to be more standing with them, I mean that they can do that even if they don't like. I think morally in a certain aspect I respect that a little bit more because it's like, right, these people don't support me, but I believe that they're in the right in this conflict. Well, I think that I respect that opinion a lot more when you're supporting a side that otherwise wouldn't support you. You're still supporting them because you believe they're morally in the right. Fair enough. But like, yeah, definitely that's yeah. I mean, a lot of these places they wouldn't no doubt support that. At least from what I'm aware. But that's from a Western point of view. Again, I've not really been brought up anywhere, you know, I've never been to the, like, you know, anywhere in the East, you know, Middle East or anything. So I've never really learned anything about the East and their kind of culture in that regard, aside from what Blue said. Not surely not all of them believe that. Some of these streamers genuinely think that they can do and say anything without consequence. Yeah, there's some stuff that they do say and it's a bit like, oh my god. Like I think Ethan is fucking crazy. I saw like iDubbbz was showing clips of like Ethan calling the head of Twitch, like the CEO, a Nazi. And like loads of shit like that. And it was like, dude, what the fuck? I don't know the context there. Again, maybe there is something I'm missing, but like I was just like, dude, you're just throwing that word around, just throwing it. Like, dude, what the fuck? Presuming he's not pro-Israel, maybe that's why. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know the context. But yeah, the consequence. It's mad, some of the stuff they say. Exactly. He'll like, war is fucked. If you go on sites that show you footage of Russia and Ukraine, it's actually fucking terrifying. Drones and robots are getting used. War is fucked. People shouldn't support either side in a war. They should support getting it stopped. I agree with that. I think that it's like when it comes down to it, like, you know, the whole like which side is right. Well, in some situations, yeah, there's definitely sides that are right. Like for example, we look at, you know, wars like World War I or II, especially World War II, of course, where, you know, we had, you know, like the you know, the right and the wrong sides of history there, where, you know, we had the wrong sides, the Nazis, you know, they were the wrong side. I don't think any of us really, you know, well, that's not the case actually, Joe. That's a bit more like kind of cloudy than that. Like no, there was a clear, you know, line in the sand of they're fucking the bad guys. You know what I mean? But you know, I guess it's perspective for a lot of people. Some people would probably say otherwise, which is fucking perplexing, but whatever, you know, I mean, each to their own, fucking hell. But yeah, in this situation with Israel v Palestine, there's so much history, there's so much complexity that I do feel like you kind of have to be a bit of a, maybe not devil's advocate is a word, but you have to kind of maybe not say per se one side is right and one side is wrong, because it's too cloudy to say that. You could say there's maybe more wrong on one side, but neither side is innocent. Neither side is, you know, maybe victim as well is another wrong word. Both sides have lost people. Both sides have had, you know, tremendous, you know, loss. I'm trying to like word this in a way that sounds delicate but also respectful. But like both sides have had tremendous loss and have lost things, if that makes any sense. So like you know, both sides are victims to the other, but neither one nor the other is like per se right or wrong. You know what I mean? If they was in Palestine, they throw them off the rooftops. Jesus. Support. Yeah, stop. Yeah, for real. Instead of supporting a side, support getting it all stopped altogether. I agree with that. But then again, Joe, why are they protesting in the US and UK? Why aren't they protesting in the actual company where they're protesting? Right. I think, isn't it the protesting more like, say those who are, this is like Palestine supporters, isn't it like they protest in the UK and USA because the UK, USA like are sending aid and like they're support. I don't know if the UK supports Israel. I'm presuming they do. I'm not entirely sure. I know that the United States is very pro-Israel, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like that's how Israel is so bloody strong to some extent. Not entirely give the US all credit, but I believe that's partially true. So again, correct me if I'm wrong, any United States citizens or anybody else. But yeah, like with that in mind, so like I think people are protesting in those countries because they're like, oh, those are the countries that are funding this war essentially, or helping, you know, make it possible or whatever, helping one side have more of an advantage over the other or something akin to that. That's why, in that regard, if that makes sense, I feel like that does in my brain. I'm like, all right, I can understand it. I can see the logic there. But yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't support either side. I just people to stop dying. Yeah, I think I remember this like with Trump. I remember this was a sentence that he said to a lot of the United States media. Jesus cat. Jesus cat. God damn, man. God damn, dude. I the room my train of thought there. I'm so sorry. Let me get a drink of water. I'll come back to what I was saying. It was about Trump, I'm sure. So I've said this before. I think Trump. There's people that are like left and they go, Trump is horrible. He's the worst. No, terrible. People that are right that, you know, Trump is the best. He's the best thing ever to happen in America. He's the greatest. And like people like, you know, far right, far left, you know, that go a bit hard on either end. I think you can definitely, again, there is like, it can be cloudy. Like you could definitely say, like, for example, Trump, like some of the things that he said, I'm like, yeah, I agree with that. Like, one of them was, you know, the whole war in Ukraine and Russia. I'm kind of a bit weird with like how it's going at the minute, but whatever, as long as it ends, to some extent. But the whole thing that he was saying when people were like, well, you know, which side do you support? And he was like, neither. Like, I just want people to stop dying. So if you, and they tried to kind of like work him around with like some weird like question trickery. And I was like, no, I respect that sentence of like, I just want people to stop dying. Like people are dying on either side, which is true. That's a fact. Like obviously, duh, right? It's a, you know, generic kind of easy thing to say. Cat, you bastard. Was it cat? It was cat, you bastard. Actual bastard. But no, there's people dying on both sides. So saying I just want people to stop dying is like an easy, yeah, like cop out on the fence. But like, is it wrong? Is that not what we all want? Or are we on one side or the other? Because if you are on this side, you want that side to be gone. You don't want that side to just lose. You want them to be gone. You want them to lose very badly. If you're on the other side, they want the same for that side. So isn't it better to be in the middle in that regard? You could say it's a bit of a pussy stance, but I don't think so. I think it's quite actually valid. Like if you are a leader of a country or a leader and trying to make like everything kind of resolve itself, maybe it's not going to help be like, let's have a ceasefire for now or whatever, because eventually it might happen again. But that's why things have got to try and move forward and try and be resolved. But like you can't really resolve things easily when there's a war going on. They tried to trap Trump with the question a while back, and his response was just wants people to stop dying. I agree with that. The term means nothing now. That's why it's being called an idiot nowadays. I mean, war is fought by the young and dumb for the old people who hate each other. You're not wrong. You're really not, man. That's a true thing. It's why I have so much respect and admiration to you know, the warriors, the soldiers for any country that go and fight for their country. That they, you know, the ball was such a dull thing to say, right? But like the confidence or the bravery is the word I'm looking for, to do that is undeniably respectful, for sure. I would fight for my country if I felt like my country was worth fighting for. I appreciate the freedoms that I'm given in my country and the freedoms that I'm given because of the people that have fought for my country. But at the minute, it is disgraceful seeing how like it's in the UK and I'm sure in the USA. I know a lot of people in the USA say this, how veterans are treated. I know that like you can't be given everything if you're a veteran, but like gosh, they deserve better. They're people that are allowing us to live our lives the way we live them. And I like as a man, I'll tell you right here, right now. Again, if push came to shove, would I fight for a country? Yeah, of course, if it's for the right reasons. But yeah, I wouldn't fight for my country just to fight for my country. You know what I'm saying? Especially not with how they treat our people. You know what I'm saying? They treat the veterans in general. I think it's horrible. While a side may be in the right to defend themselves and their country's beliefs, neither side is within the right to willingly attack and take the lives of thousands or millions in the case of World War One. Yeah, exactly. It's a really good, good response here. Yeah, they were bad, but ironically, they had some of the best conditions for farm animals and animals in general. Mustache Man was huge on protecting animals. Really? I never knew that. His war killed a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, there it is mad. Like with World War like 1 and 2, of course, how many people died, but especially World War 1. But as well, like alongside because of the such a desperate times, the advancements in certain things as well. It's bananas when you look at like how many things were invented during World War 2 by whether it be the Nazis or the Allies or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like fuck. People had to work quick, and it was crazy. We should not be sending aid. You think? I think that by sending aid to a specific country, unless you're sending it to both, you're kind of supporting one or the other. And that is a bias. I think when it comes into like the United States, they should try and have no bias in some situations. So like we've said before many a time, I'm perhaps a bit more right leaning with my opinion here, right? But you didn't even notice a knock. I didn't. It's because it wasn't allowed for me. But I do believe that, and I'm saying this, even if the United States was helping the United Kingdom in terms of funding us for like whatever it would be, I believe a country should support its own people first and foremost. I think it's noble. I think it's incredibly noble for any country, to support others in need. Whether it's like, like the next neighbor country or like obviously countries across the the Atlantic Sea. But as much as it is completely noble and so respectable, if your country has issues and it needs that money now, stop and support your own people, the people that are helping give the country the money that it's using to give other countries. You know what I mean? Help those people first and foremost, and then help other people. I've said this like fooling honestly like 100% of the time. I fully believe most politicians in the US only support Israel is because of their influence. You reckon? The media definitely tries to paint him as a bad light. You saying Trump? I don't think the tariff thing's helping at the minute. That seemed like a who's got a bigger dick kind of situation between world leaders. Like, and I know there's a few guys here that do support Trump, and that's totally fine, fellas. I mean, I love to hear your thoughts, but I hope for the American people, you know what I mean? It doesn't fuck you guys over. You know what I mean? In general. And there's a lot of shit that's like already, it's like, fuck, man. Like I'm not saying that like you can't make change. Change in general, great change especially, is going to cause some fucking mistakes and some, wrinkles in the carpet, right? But like, I just feel like he's got to be careful. You know what I'm saying? This country is not worth it, LMAO. If I go, I better die and not come back. If the US got into a war, I'd gladly fight for the US at this moment. You reckon? All Western countries have been going through some shit. They have. 100%. The US needs this money way more than the countries we're sending it to. I mean, even like you could say way more. Like what like countries that are getting bombed, destroyed. But even if it isn't that the US needs it way more. The US is the country, like the people are the people that are making this money appear. You're the people that are helping give the country the money that it's using to help other countries. So if you can't be helped first and foremost, how can you continue to give the country the money it needs to help other people? That's my point with that. Like, it's great and noble and generous helping others, but help the people that are helping you right now. Like, help your own people first and foremost, and then help others. Like, that's kind of my 2 cents. Way more than other countries too. Which has a huge reason why I voted for Trump. I know Trump cares about Americans more than Kamala and Biden. Oh yeah, I agree. Kamala and Biden, I Sleepy Joe was a bit weird. Like Trump's definitely a bit weird in some ways as well. We can't not acknowledge Trump's weirdness at some points, right? But like Joe definitely gave off creepy vibes, creepy energy. You know what I mean? Like when and the Obama administration era kind of thing. Like Joe seemed a lot more like about it. He seemed a lot more cool. Like it wasn't really anything I could say like I really thought was bad about him. But like definitely in his own presidency, there's just a few moments where it's like, this guy should be running the United States. Like, no disrespect. I'm not saying like he wasn't he's the worst president or anything like that. Just that you need to have someone who looks like they can, make big decisions and have power. And like Joe just seemed like an old grandpa. But I think that's also a problem. Like the United States, all the political leaders at the minute are like in their 70s kind of thing. It seems like later years. Like I think Barack was like one of the younger ones. And some of the obviously, I know JFK was like one of the youngest presidents of all time and stuff. But like, you want some young blood, people that are like mentally all there, fully like screwed in and ready to go. I do think Trump gives off a lot more of an aura of like, you know, you kind of you know, a much more of a powerful figure, you know, than Biden did in that regard. Kamala, I personally, like, you know, as someone who is a bit more left leaning in some ways, I was like, yo, a women president would be an amazing thing for women, a step, you know, in the right direction for like full equality and stuff. But like, that's not why she should be president. Like, I'm sorry, straight up. Like, I'm a, you know, feminist and a little way, you know what I'm saying? I've got nothing but love and respect for women, and all the women in my life that I've had in my life and that I have in my life have always been, you know, the caretakers, the supporters, the foundation for everything, essentially. You know what I'm saying? They've always been the rock that kept shit together. And I've always respected women for that and thought of women very highly for that. You know, I do. I think women very, very highly. So I was like, yeah, like, women president would be great. Fuck yeah. Like, what an amazing step for women. What an amazing woman. But she shouldn't just win because she has a vagina. Like, straight up, like, I know it's very, like, kind of blunt language, but it's true. Like no, like, you don't just vote for someone because they're the same sex as you. That's not, no, we should look at what they're wanting to bring, what they're trying to do, what their plans are. And I just felt like Kamala didn't really have a very solid plan. Maybe like more just kind of continuing what Biden had done, maybe adding her own things here and there, but I just didn't really know where she stood. So on a surface level, I was like, well, like, yeah, I kind of hope she wins, but at the same extent, I was just like, no, I don't, I know she's not gonna. You know what I'm saying? I know she's not gonna, because for one, she's a woman, and there is going to be those sexist guys that are like, oh, I'm not going to vote for a woman to run the country. What? That's mad. And then there's also racist, because of course she wasn't white, right? And then there's also, of course, just people that are like, she has no both, like, there's nothing that she's like doing that I support. You know what I'm saying? Which, fair enough as well. So you know, like, I was like, yeah, Trump's gonna win. You know what I'm saying? Especially if the MAGA seemed like its own religion and cult. It still does. It's kind of like its own, like, fucking hell, like, MAGA's its own thing. Make America great again. Bananas. But yeah, I know it's fucking a small business already. Wait, it's fucking with small businesses. Yeah, that is fucked. Trump's tariffs is completely, like, literally. I've seen a few people that there were Trump supporters and are Trump supporters that are like, I voted for Trump, but these tariffs are like, my business is going to be out of business in 2 or 3 months. Like, it's horrible. Like, it's like, that isn't what the American people need. I know that, like, at the minute, it kind of felt like Trump was using tariffs as more of a bargaining chip to try and get other countries to, you know, kind of fund infrastructure and facilities in the United States, which, big brain, yeah, 100%. But it's somewhat backfired because places like China are like, fuck you, we will put tariffs on you as well. Like, and it's like, oh shit, like, no, like that, no, we're not trying to do a tariff war, you know, like, I'm saying we, but like the United States with every country, Canada and shit like that, like, that's fucking stupid. No, the whole Canada thing, Trump, with no disrespect to you, to any of you that are supporters him as well, but he deserves criticism here. The whole trying to, you know, twist fucking, what's his name, my God, the ex now Prime Minister of France, or sorry, Canada, Justin Trudeau's arm about the whole, like, oh, you need to tighten up the border for fentanyl and shit like that. This is why we're putting a tariff on it. It's like, shut the fuck up. That's straight up stupid. I'm sorry. Like, I love you all, but like, credit where it's due for like the left peeps here in that regard. Like, no, like, that's the percentage of fentanyl that's coming from that, like, the border there. Like, come on, guys, come on. Like, even if you're right leaning, come on. Like, Mexico, yes. Other, like, whatever, there's other places, yeah, but not Canada. The Canada should be the America's ally, 100% through and through. It's your next door fucking neighbor. Yes, 100%. And I know that Canada is getting a lot of benefits from the US in the sense of, like, obviously trading, you know what I mean, like, in general, like, that close trading, borders, etc., plus protection. Who's gonna fuck with Canada when they're right next door to the US? Of course. But it is like a thing where I'm like, yeah, I feel like him fucking over Canada was a dumbass thing to do. I think it's good practice. I think it's a bad practice. I mean, what it's inherently meant to do, but it's not going to work that way. What you mean, like, are you talking about the thing? Every country isn't in debt, to be honest. Every country is, yeah. Isn't the US, like, yeah, UK, US, everyone is in debt. No, I know, it's like 20 trillion. Oh my God. It's because our government keeps spending money we don't have. Big problem in the past administration. Isn't that, but to be honest, you're saying money we don't have. It's not just the left's fault. The right and left both go a bit harder spending money in the US. Like, isn't like you guys have like mad fucking spendings for, like, you know, the military, which obviously that's kind of like to be expected. Military is big money. But like general aid to other countries, of course. And there can be a number of other fucking things I can imagine that like account for like a lot of money. But I think it goes both ways there. That would be fair. There's a famous clip of Obama where he said, you can always count on Joe to fuck shit up. Oh gosh, really? Oh gosh. That's why Trump is trying to save as much money as possible, like making as many pennies. That'll save us like 200 million Q a year. or some shit. Yeah, but isn't it kind of like Trump's trying to cut, like, what's happening with Doge, the, Department of Government Efficiency, which, by the way, what a fucking name, Doge. Elon, I feel like he was just doing that for Dogecoin, of course, you know what I mean, right? Like, I think we all know that. But, like, I get the whole concept is like, oh, a good idea. Like, yeah, let's have a department that goes through the, efficiency for, like, spending and where money is going and stuff, and kind of, like, maybe make some changes or cut things. If you're trying to just save money, yeah, like, cutting departments and cutting makes sense. But it feels like Doge just went a bit fucking crazy with it. Like CIA, FBI, places like this are have people like getting cut and shit like that. And like there's lots of fucking places that have been cut that are like, wait, hold on a second, what? Like what? Like there's what was the other one? Me and Ree were talking about it, I think. It's like for like like goods and practices or something like that. So it's for like people that are like companies like send you goods that are fucking faulty and fucked up and shit like that. Departments that deal with that type of shit, scrapped. It's like, no, maybe keep some of those. Like there's some of them that are like, they're goods, like you kind of need those, like kind of useful, like, oh fuck, man. And cutting all the employees and shit, yeah, that's it though. She wouldn't be a president just because of being women, yeah. Or we would definitely get rid of pennies. Oh, pennies need to go in general. Pennies are stupid as fuck in general in the UK and USA. The left are trying to get Stephen A. Smith to be their nominee, the fucking sports commentator. I don't even know who that is. Can't get rid of their 1 cent coin. It makes sense to get rid of like pennies and shit. Stephen A. Smith is a dumbass. You know what I think we was to get Mr. Tumble as a Prime Minister of the UK. Oh my gosh. Candace Owens was one on the Republican ballot, a black woman who is right-leaning. I would gladly vote for her. Well, I mean, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I think Candace Owens, I don't know, man. I've heard a few of her, a few things that she's done and said and stuff like that. And some of the stuff you're like, oh, like, interesting. Especially stuff where it comes down to like certain subject specifics. Like I'm not going to get into, but specific subjects. And be like, oh, like, fair enough. That's I kind of like, yeah, I agree with that. Whatever. It was mainly more in regards to, for example, I think she was talking to trans women. I think it was mainly like the trans community, but like trans women and definitions of women and stuff like that. I see that topic comes up a lot for right and left, which is an interesting one in general, of course. And her opinion on there, I heard hers and I was like, all right, okay, like interesting opinion. But like I remember she had an opinion on Eminem, and that kind of pissed me off. I know it's like very petty, but it still sticks to me. I'm like, that was a shitty opinion. But yeah, say what you will. But tariffs opens up the idea of producing stuff domestically, which is what Trump's wanting. Yeah, but also increase it. It opens up the idea, but it doesn't guarantee. And the problem is as well, it also puts things up in price as well if they are getting imported, like iPhones and things like that. And I just think that's dumb. I think, yeah, getting things made locally makes complete fucking sense, for sure, definitely. But I think that the tariffs didn't need to be as extreme as they've been and as like flamboyant as they've been as well. I feel like that is not really a good thing. Some tariffs, for sure, making a tariff where like essentially, the consumers in the US can earn, are looked at as perhaps maybe more worthwhile than consumers outside of the US, for like to produce like manufacturing for products, whatever they may be. That's good ideas. But like not by too much, you know what I'm saying? But enough where like you would be incentivized by like if you're trying to earn a little bit extra, a little bit more, build in the US. If it's substantially more, like, yeah, like of course they're gonna want to, of course, but like fuck. All I'm going to say is that the US doesn't have the industry manufacturing it once had. The fact we don't have anymore is a major risk to national security. Well, isn't like steel industries and shit like that are just, yeah, it's all kind of like gone a bit tits up. It's the same thing in the UK as well. Everything comes in from outside. There's a lot of proof of corruption that's been found too, like the shitloads of condoms being sent to Israel, some shit. This was an interesting one. Like the condoms thing. Wasn't that disproven, or there was like a little bit of like a weird wording there, right? Hold on, let me pull this up real quick, right? Because this was Doge condoms. This is that was it. Yeah, Trump. They walked back Musk walks back administration's claim about $50 million worth of condoms allotment for Gaza. Some of the things I say will be incorrect, says Doge chief. It was completely untrue. That was a funny one. I know that you may be stuck with that. That was Not true. The figure was first cited by the White House to justify a sweeping freeze on foreign aid that the Trump administration imposed though the claim was swiftly dismissed as a feverish dream by a former senior Biden administration official. While the tech mogul carried his son on his shoulders and stood next to the U.S. President Donald Trump, who was signing executive orders, a reporter reporting revealing that Doji's condom claim mistook the Gaza Strip for a province in Mozambique that received contraceptives from the U.S. Agency for International Development in order to combat AIDS. Some of the things I will say is incorrect. This is what Musk said himself. Will say is incorrect and should be corrected. Which, yeah, respectable, yeah. But yeah, nobody is going to bat 1,000. We will bat 1,000. We will make mistakes, but we'll act quickly to correct any mistakes. But yeah, I'm not sure we should be sending $50 million worth of condoms anywhere. I'm not sure that's something Americans would be really excited about. That's a really enormous amount of condoms, he continued. But yeah, so it wasn't, the thing is like, it wasn't getting sent there initially, right? It was to Mozambique apparently, but I don't know if it was still meant to be $50 million worth. The idea was to obviously combat AIDS or HIV, which I'm not gonna lie, that is a valid fucking thing, but yeah, that is kind of mad. But let me see if you're right. If we were to Mozambique instead of Gaza, that's not as bad, but still, why are we doing that, Muscati? But yeah. Trump last week Musk discovered $100 million was earmarked by the Biden administration for condoms to Hamas. Did not similarly retract his claim. But yeah, so yeah, random shit like that. It's like fuck it out. These are like fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like but I appreciate me like yeah, some things make mistakes. But I remember hearing that a little while ago. Phil Franco clarified that. And the Social Security benefits going to people that are over 200 years old. Is that 200 years old? What was that? What was the option? Crazy. Also, I got a wrench, so I'm destroying cars, I think. I find a lot. Good idea, Axel. Good idea. You can get radiators and stuff like that and sell them or like scrap them. 50 million, bro. That's a quarter of the gas station. There's a quarter of the gas station. To be fair, it is true. Like fucking, it is mad. I remember, and this is true as well. Like this is fucked up. This shit needs to be looked into. For like the US, I'm pretty sure for like buying bolts. Look this up. This was dead ass. For like fighter pilots or whatever it may be, people that are like getting bolts and stuff in the US for like working on things, they were getting charged like I can't remember if it was like $20 for like what was like a 30-cent bolt. It was unbelievable the markup, and it's like, how can you do this? This should be illegal. Why is this happening? What is this? There's no import fee. There's nothing. This is like sheer corruption by people. That is corruption. That is fucked. What was Candace's opinion on Eminem? Well, Eminem, obviously, don't worry, Joe, I've got your back. Thank you, Slush. I'm pretty sure she was against him or something like that, saying that he's turned woke or something akin to that. Hilo maybe could find it, because I don't know if Hilo knows what I'm talking about. Or Hilo, sorry, it was you there, actually. I thought it was Slush who said that. But yeah, she said he's turning woke and stuff like that. And he's just trying to be relevant and this and that because of his opinions and stuff, and supporting obviously like the left leaning peeps, of course, like what's it called, him and Obama and stuff, going out on stage for support of Camelot, which I'm not gonna lie, I was like, oh holy shit. But it's not really like this isn't anything new. If you know Eminem's always been quite political in general, like not like as political as he perhaps is now, but yeah, he isn't trying to be relevant, but he's definitely a left puppet, Elmio, in my opinion. How is he a left puppet though? Like, couldn't people just say that same about like you or anyone else here? You're a right puppet. How? Well, you're right wing. That'll make me a little right. Like, he believes what he believes. He believes that the left are right, which, to be honest, that's his opinion. The same way you maybe believe the right or right wing or right. You know what I mean? I can't really I can't fault him or you for that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say he's a puppet though by any means. I think he's just supporting what he supports and openly supporting it as well. So. Because he's probably getting paid to show up to these. That's a problem. You just, Slush, that's a dangerous thing you just said there. Don't do that, right? Even the wording, he's probably getting paid. You don't know if he's getting paid. Probably he didn't. You don't. Who knows? How do I know who does? He's on their payroll. How do you know that? You don't. You're assuming things. Assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups, as he's saying it's true. Couldn't it be just the case that he just genuinely does believe the right are wrong? And he supports the left, or in this situation, he's more, left leaning. You've got to look at it fairly. I do know there are a lot of players who are getting paid. Of course, I know that as well. No, 100%. Beyonce, I think, was one of them, and there's a lot of others and stuff. 100%, and definitely could have been the case. But that doesn't take away the fact that he might just genuinely as well believe what he believes. You know what I'm saying? Because right wing peeps could have, for any reason, they could potentially go like, oh, I'm going to pay I don't know, this celebrity, that celebrity, whatever it may be, to, you know, perform at my, I know, my fucking funding or whatever. It doesn't mean that they're wrong. You know what I'm saying? If they're paying for them and the people actually already support, what's the problem? Sasha, you shot the fire. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, I wouldn't say they're wrong. I guess it is a bit weird because if you're taking a paycheck for something, it's like, oh, so you're on their payroll. But it's like, it could also just be that, like, yeah, like if they're taking an opportunity to be like, yeah, I do support, like, say, for example, say, I don't know, let's say Slush, say you're a famous musician, right? And you support, you know, Donald Trump. And the administration comes to you and goes, hey, listen, you know, we know that you have openly said that you dislike, you know, Kamala or whatever it would be, and you support Donald Trump. Would you be willing to perform for us and get paid for it? Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm a fan, of course. Like, you know, it's sport. You know what I mean? Like, in that regard, I'm like, I can't really. I don't think there's a fault there. I'm like, I just kind of like, all right. I mean, fair enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least that's how my brain looks at it. I don't know. Does anybody get what I'm saying there? Does that make sense? Oh my god. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me out. Oh my goodness. Fellas. I'm done. I'm done for. I'm done. I'm done for. I'm done for. I'm done. No, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm literally fucked. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fucking hell. No, my first death. That's sad. I am sad. I am very sad. I've died for the first time. That is not Pogfrog. I was doing so well, man. Spun me about that, yeah. But yeah, it's a weird one, man. It's a weird one. I do enjoy politics in a sense because it's interesting to see where people stand and why they stand and stuff like that, like for like certain political values and stuff like that. And there's certain things that like it's weird because I feel a bit weird sometimes about it because I am like personally I would say I'm quite like left leaning, right, in a lot of things. Definitely not far right, definitely not far left either though, right? Especially not far left or far right. But yeah, like there's definitely like a lot of situations where I'm like, yeah, I mean, like I kind of like, I agree with this side more than this side, or I agree with that side more than that side. It just kind of comes and goes, and I feel like both sides have value in their own unique ways. But yeah, it's just neither one nor the other kind of thing for me. Oh gosh, just trying up here. All right, let's go up here like this. I'm sorry, Joe. I tried to get down there, but I could get water. So no, you're fine. You're fine. Honestly, that was my mistake, generally speaking, because I kind of fucked that up. I shouldn't have went in there without like my handgun and stuff like that ready. If I had, it would be fine. Oh my god, this is actually so stupid. Sorry, I know there's a big comment there. Give me 1 sec. There we go. We're good. Let me read this chat. Oh, let me see here, right. But I think he's going too far into the left. I mean, I've agreed with him a lot he's agreed on in his songs about sending people into meaningless wars, taking away freedoms of speech, how we shouldn't support people as getting getting fat, which sounds more like a right wing than left. You know, no, I agree with you. I think he has got a bit too, oh my god, a bit too political in some aspects for sure. I honestly would genuinely, honestly agree with that. Go ahead, Slash, you can get some loot. I would genuinely agree with that. Like in that regard, I feel like he shouldn't have went as political as he is, but to the same extent, he's allowed to. He's a public figure, and he should voice his opinion if he feels like he has got a reason to voice that's valid. But I do mean it. Kind of it does kind of it pulls me a little bit away from the music a little bit because like I love Eminem, I really do, and you know I agree with if not like the majority, if not all of the stuff that he does say. But I just feel like it's for like fans of his. It kind of is like, oh fuck, you're pushing people away. But I don't know. Joe, what's up, Sosh? You know what's annoying is that I say we start a house fire. Is that, yes, you saying, nah, maybe not here. It won't burn in here. Once we need to get out of the room. Oh my goodness, sorry. Oh my god, my bloody eye. You know what's annoying is when others hate the US when we're involved and they hate us when we're not involved. Like, which one do you want? It's a hard line to balance, man. You're always going to make someone unhappy, I guess. That's kind of the truth, isn't it? You know what I mean? People, like, there's people that are for and against certain things, and then, like, you can't make everybody happy. You know what I mean? That's the only kind of bastard. Joe, how much water you drank today? How much is left in the bottle? Right now, at the minute. I've got, what, decent amount at the minute, you know what I'm saying? All things considered. Well. Fuck, why didn't you take a sip? This whole recent album is just as a way to take at Trump, LMAO. which I think is funny, but when it's every song, so yeah, I guess a bit much. Yeah, I get that he doesn't like Trump. Let me see what he dropped. Oh, thank you for that. Well, thank you, man. Is there anything else in here? But yeah, when he doesn't like Trump, like, all right, like, you don't like Trump, cool. But like, do we not have to keep kind of going on about it? Like a couple songs, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But meh. I still think that the cipher rap thing that he done was like the cringiest fucking thing he's done. Like I love Eminem, but that cipher rap about him being orange or something, like whatever it was like, oh dude, what are you fucking doing, bro? Like, what are you actually doing? Like, stop, man. That's so fucking cringe. About black communities, I mean, I can he grew up in the hood and is affiliated with black culture, but he's on the fence of like what's it, ACAB? Wait, he's on the fence of like ACAB, what's and all that BS. ACAB is in All Cops Are Bastards, something else, sorry. ACAB, what's it? Was overplaying things that are not as bad or as common in the shit said to be. The thing about the whole black community and stuff, I can't comment on that too much, and I'm not even just fencing. Unless you are black and you've lived, in black communities or black families and black households and had to grow up with the stigmas and shit like that, it's hard to comment on things like that and be like, it's not as bad as it seems, because we only really see so much for the eyes of ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's same with like women and stuff like that, and what happens with women and stuff. Like, it's we've had topics like this before. We talked about like how for some of us, people are like, oh, it isn't as bad as some women make out it is for them, and it's like, I guess from a man's point of view it isn't, because we don't really perhaps see it and stuff. But like, when you see it from a woman's point of view, or you have women in your life that you're close with and you see it, you're like, oh shit, like it really is. Like, there's mad statistics. I've talked about this before, but like, I know I'm kind of side ranting, but like, I was floored. I remember hearing, I think there was a TikTok about it. And there was this woman on TikTok, and she's with her husband, and she's talking about like generally statistics for like men and women, for like how often like things will happen to women or whatever. I think one of them was to do with like abuse or like assaults and stuff like that. And I know it's a really shitty topic to go down, but like, it was the number like out of like so often, like it was like 1 in 4 or 1 in 5. It was actually so depressing to hear as a man. Because as a man, I was like, all right, I presumed it was going to be something, but like, I not that. Like, what the fuck? Is there that many of us that are that fucked up and bad? Like, what the fuck? It was horrible. Like, as a man to hear that, it was like, that genuinely, like, that stuck with me. It still has. And it was kind of like, fuck, that is actually horrible. You know what I mean? And small things like that. But I've never known that if it wasn't from, like, seeing it from a woman's perspective in that situation. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Shit like that, It's weird, man. Oh, wait, let me see here, right? Bad. Oh, sorry. Obviously, someone can do what they want, but musics are people's outlets to escape shit. And when they make it political, it alternates a large portion of the audience, and they just want to use music as escape. I agree with that hard hat. Like, I think, yeah, you as a public figure, as a musician, you have the right to voice your opinion and share what you think. Yeah, for sure. Like, I do agree with that, right? And if Eminem believes this, and this, that's right to voice and share that opinion. But it is kind of like, at the same time, as he's no doubt aware, it does push a lot of people away, because there are certain people that'll be like, I don't agree with these beliefs, and I can't enjoy your music the way I want it, because the beliefs that you're talking about are things that I'm so staunchly against or whatever. You know what I mean? I have my opinion on the black community, but you can't say anything about it or you'll be called racist. I wouldn't call someone racist from the opinion of black community. It depends what you have to say. I think that when it comes down to things like, opinions and stuff like that, there's nothing wrong with having an opinion, but you should be allowed to speak about it, right? I've talked about many different subjects, very delicate subjects and difficult subjects, right? On streams, on chats, as a lot of you know. And I believe that's an important thing. We might not always see eye to eye on a lot of things, but I think it's important that we can talk about things and maybe come to some sort of an understanding or some sort of different kind of, perhaps place at the end of it, Like, I remember we've had lots of different discussions, as a lot of you know, whether it be about, just general politics, abortion, religion, you name it. You know what I mean? We talked about things, race, whatever it could be, random things like that. We're not really talked too much about that, because I feel like that's a bit kind of goes no-brainers in terms of topics like that. But that's my opinion, of course. But yeah, there's just certain things that are just, I enjoy the conversation, because I enjoy hearing other people's points of view and why they think a certain way. And I enjoy being able to kind of like question myself and go, why don't I think that way? What is it that you see that I don't, or what is it that I'm seeing that you don't, that makes me think the way I think? You know what I mean? I enjoy that kind of shit. I think more people should be like that, not to like, pat myself on the back, but like in a sense of just be open to things. Be open to the possibility that you might be wrong, or that you might have a belief that might be wrong, or whatever, that you perhaps are misguided in some way. And that's a weird thing to say out loud, but it is true, because like all of us are, you know what I mean? Like there's certain things that we don't know, you know what I mean? I think in certain situations there's certain things where there'll be things that that I don't, that if I did, it would definitely change my opinion on things, you know what I mean? And it's important to talk about these things and get kind of people to share their thoughts and feelings on it. But when you can't, or you feel like, oh, people are going to call me racist or homophobic or whatever it may be hypothetically, that isn't a good thing, because that doesn't help anyone. That doesn't help the situation. That doesn't help maybe you change your point of view, or you share how you're thinking or feeling. I don't know. I feel like we're going to be maybe in circles with this one, but like, yeah, it's my 2 cents. What I'm saying is that wait, back and forth. What I'm saying is that it's back and forth. It's not just all about the black community. There's more races than that. Of course, definitely, yeah. Latino, black, etc. Many. But that as well, Joe, what you just said, if you're not black, you can't say or experience that shit. So why was it more white people, nothing screaming ACABs? Wait, when you stream, just tell the timer, babe, just tell the timer. Black Lives Matter, or the people who it was for. I did see that a lot, the whole, when Black Lives Matter thing happened, I think there was a lot of people that were white that, again, similar to what I actually just expressed, and I part of me would, the old me perhaps would have said like the exact same thing. Yeah, there was a lot more people that, again, I wasn't there, right? But like, seemingly there was a lot more white people that were coming out and like, saying, like, that seemed more outraged than black people perhaps, right? When BLM was happening, right? And people would be like, oh, like, what the fuck was that all about? You know what I mean? Whatever. I think initially the way I used to think, I would have said like, oh, that was, it's fucking weird, whatever. But then it's also the way I am now, what I just mentioned about women and the statistics thing and stuff like that. When you're so disgusted by learning the truth about something, I feel like you would be willing to stand for it in a way that perhaps others would perhaps look at weirdly or think is weird. Like the statistics thing about women that I mentioned previously, it's not the same, of course, in the same situation, but like in a sense of understanding, what I'm trying to get across here is that when I understood that statistic and when I heard that statistic, it made me not disgusted to be a man, because I'm not, but it made me question how there could be so many people like that out there. So many of my people, I guess you could say, you know what I mean? And it made me like feel like I've got to stand more for women, perhaps, more for women than some women would for themselves, because like, yeah, like that's fucking wrong, you know what I mean? And I think in that regard, that what I'm trying to get here is that there's no doubt white people that were, when Black Lives Matter was happening, that were so disgusted with how certain white people had acted towards the black community, and not just, of course, the black community, many other communities, but in this instance, the black community, that they felt that they had to do more than just what other people were doing, even members of the black community. They had to make up for the sins of the other white people that were bad people. As corny or cringy as that might sound, I feel like that is how it could come across. They had to do more because they felt as a member of that community that is not what they represent, and they wanted to try and fight to make that a point, which I respect in that regard. I do. And I hope you can understand what I'm saying with that. Like I see that and I'm like, no, from that point of view, I understand why you would be going harder than perhaps even members of the community that are currently, fighting for themselves, because you're so disgusted that you're disgusted more so perhaps, you know what I'm saying? Because you couldn't believe this was a thing. You couldn't believe this type of thing could happen, which definitely can be the case. So I'm getting jumped right now. Give me 1 sec. Oh my gosh. Sorry, let me come back in the chat right now. 1 second. Oh my goodness. Bandage. Can we sorry, I'm at the chat just for a second, by the way, guys. I'm just going to get some stuff here cooking. And we'll just fling this on. Yes, give me meat, please. 45, yes, thank you. All right, there we go. Right, okay, do we have any murky water? We do. Yeah, that's good. Been eating food and water, now I finally got it. But yeah, sorry, I know I'm very far behind right now. I was taking a minute right now. Drink up, boy. Ali's waiting right now to set me up. Ali, I know what you're going to do, bro. And I've tried not to because I don't want to spill. I didn't want to spill. I've tried to like swig it as quick as possible so you can get me. My thing is, it's not a race problem, it's a culture problem. They're taught from a young age to commit crimes because the white man doesn't care about you. Most are grown up without a father. So the stereotypes here we're going to tell a little bit. But yeah, so they don't have discipline in their lives. And they think that it's okay for the kids not to have dad. A lot of that, what you just said, I would very heavily disagree with. It isn't a culture problem. It is a race problem. There's an aspect to it where it's like, yeah, you could say like, there's black families that have taught their kids in general. Ali, you suck so much ass. Like, bro, you're on the toilet seat right now, just like kissing that. Like, just get out. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, but. I would disagree with a lot of what you just said there. Let me explain why, right? So, I think there is a lot of black families that will teach their kids, like, hey, if you're pulled over by a police officer or a white police officer, this is how you should act. I've heard members of black communities. Swoozy was one of the big ones I heard from the first time about this. And I went, no way, like, I've never heard of this before. He was taught by his parents how to act and how to just act differently than you or I would ever have to, because there has been a lot more instances where there's been a black man or black woman who's been driving a vehicle, who's been pulled over and just wrongfully shot or been more violently handled because of a certain thing they've done or how they've spoken, how they've acted. That isn't a cultural thing. That is a race thing. That is a race thing. And saying that it's wrong for the people of that culture to teach their kids or their families or friends or whatever it may be that, hey, like, that this does exist. This is how you should try and avoid it or get around it. I don't think that's right. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, doesn't care about you. I don't think that's what they're taught either. Most are grown up without fathers. They don't have discipline. Assumptions. You're making assumptions. Generally speaking, most black families probably have fathers. Like, I feel like that's maybe a stereotype perhaps. There's plenty of people that are white that grew up without fathers and have plenty of discipline. And there's plenty of people that are black, Latino, whatever it may be, that grow up without fathers have discipline. Fathers don't equal discipline. In general, it depends on the parent. It could be a mother or a father. Single parent mothers, single parent fathers in that situation. Again, it's not a lack of discipline. It's not a cultural thing. I think generally speaking, honestly, it is a matter of its race. There is racist. It does exist. It does happen. It's horrible. But, and there definitely is fault there. You know what I'm saying? We can't not acknowledge that. You know what I mean? That's something. No words. Okay, I'll head to bed then, since we ain't gonna end up calling. What time is it? 45. Wait, did that timer go up a little bit, or was that time left? It will be about 3:30, babe. But yeah, it's up to you, Dingus. I'm sorry. It is gonna be a bit of a late one. Apologies. Well, I think that's different, to be honest, because I'm sure a lot of women agree with that, while the majority of black Americans would say that they did not agree with BLM. The BLM thing, there was quite a complex situation from what I was aware, because it did become a bit, it kind of seemed to somewhat go a little bit off the rails with, like, it was Black Lives Matter, but there was also a lot of protesting happening where it was just people like really using this event, this movement, as an excuse to be able to go and loot and raid and do these horrible things, which that isn't right. You know what I mean? That shouldn't be the case. That isn't right. But there definitely was bad actors, 100%. Women agree with the topic of on the abuse, not. Well, women agree with the topic on the abuse. Well, I think it's different, to be honest, because I'm sure a lot of women agree with that. Well, the topic of abuse. Well, the majority of black Americans would say that BLM. Well, yeah, I get there, but it's I kind of, I guess, tip for tat. A race speaking of another race, a race speaking for another race is just weird for me. Like, let them speak for themselves. That race and any race can speak for themselves. Exactly, yeah. Joel's paranoid. Joel's what, sorry? Let me see, Fane. Let me see, wait, sorry. I believe most cops aren't going to treat a black person differently if you cooperate. Of course, there are racist cops, but most cases I've seen have been the behavior of the one that stopped. And it's the same for me if I behave that way. I agree with you and I don't. So I've seen a lot of instances where there's people that are now like essentially using as well cops because of the whole, white cops or whatever. Oh, he's racist. He's just, I want to speak to your supervisor. Like I saw one on Facebook and it was quite infuriating to see. It was this black woman and she was getting pulled over, right? And general traffic stop, whatever it was. Pulled over. Hi, ma'am. Can I get your ID, please? Whatever this. Am I being charged with a crime? Pardon? And he was very polite. Being charged with, and it kind of escalated, and call your supervisor. I'm not speaking to you. Call your supervisor, and kind of attitude and sass. And it was like let's just cooperate. Like I don't understand why we have to make anything more than it already is. Like if you get pulled over, hi officer. I don't get these whole people that are like, they get pulled over and they have to be fucking lawyers suddenly and like clarify what's your reason, what's your provocation, why do you feel like you've got the right to pull me over? What did I do? What crime did I commit? I'm going to leave here right now. I get you can do that, and I get in situations like even if you have been pulled over perhaps unjustifiably in your opinion, you could say that, right? And that's you are allowed to. But I mean, in my opinion, from my point of view, I just me, I couldn't, I wouldn't, I just feel like I'd be like, oh, sir, how's it going? Yeah, license registration. Oh, yeah, here you are, sir. There you are. Is there a problem? Was I going too fast? You know what I mean? I wouldn't be like, why did you pull me over? What was that for? I wouldn't, I would just be cooperative. There you are, officer. Yeah, there you are. Sorry, was I speeding? Was it a problem? My headlights okay? Like, or tail lights? That's my 2 cents. I don't like these people. This isn't like I'm saying like people. By the way, I just want to clarify. It wasn't just like stereotypes to black women or black men or anything like that. Of course, I've seen both races. There's a lot of people in the UK that do it as well now, the police and stuff, and it's fucked because they end up suing the police department and get paid out, and it's like for fuck's sake, like it's just silly. But whatever, right? But yeah, I do think that whole thing is a bit fucking silly. Like, just cooperate. But like, there definitely is a lot. There is cops that will act differently when it's like a black driver. You know what I'm saying? Or in general, that is the case. Not all, by far, not all, but definitely some. I just don't like the whole thing where it's like blacks have a certain way of life, like bad neighborhoods, low income families. I'm black then. I think that stereotype that's a racial kind of thing. Anybody who's black comes from a bad neighborhood, whatever. You know what I mean? That's totally untrue and totally wrong to think and assume. Regardless of skin color, race, whatever, you can come from anywhere. You can come from a bad neighborhood or good. I think there is that stereotypes like that could exist perhaps because there is, especially in the United States, with racism and stuff like that, there was a lot more people that were black who didn't have any sort of financial freedom. They got paid less than white people. They got segregated. They got, treated poorer. They got given worse jobs. They got, put into housing projects or whatever it would be. So that stereotype was perhaps partially genuinely formed because of white people and how they treated black people, which was wrong. But it's not true. It's not, it's not true at all. But that's also stereotyping as well, though. So it's a back and exactly, back and forth. It's important for us to know our rights, and unless the cop has actual reason for the stop, you don't have to give your ID. Obviously, different state. No, yeah. No, I do understand that. I totally understand. Of like, if a cop stops you and they don't actually have genuine provocation? Like if there's not an actual like reason for them stopping, if you ask them, officer, what have I done? Why are you pulling me over? You can't just be like, I've just pulled you over because I wanted to. Like, no, it's illegal. Like, no, I've got shit to do. Bye. Like, but the same extent, although you could pull that card and you could do that whole like, let's do the whole spiel. Like, what are you pulling me over for today, officer? What have I done? What crimes have I committed? Let me get my phone out. So like, you definitely can 100%. And perhaps there are situations where that's totally valid and understandable. I just feel like it's so much easier just to kind of be like, yeah, officer, here you are, like my ID, whatever. Is there a problem? I don't know. I feel like going that extra bit with it, you know what I mean? Like, like the, questioning his reasoning and stuff is going to piss him off more, which, that's not your fault. That's not anyone's fault. That's his fault. Okay, fucking pulled you over, right? Let's be honest. But yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like it's just unnecessary, personally. Personal opinions here. Personal opinions. Feel free to say I'm an idiot. Many stereotypes in this chat. Can we admit the race privileges is absurd? Like, I've been poor my entire life and had cops draw their guns on a family member. I've been poor my entire life and have had cops draw on things. You mean like the race privilege is absurd? I guess. I mean, you mean like when people say like white privilege, like if you're white, you get more benefits than someone who's black or Latino or whatever. I don't know, man. I can't say I can speak on that situation. I would presume it's real. I personally, again, I'm not saying I've seen anything to clarify is real or isn't real. I mean, I've heard plenty of things, but I haven't seen them. But yeah, I mean, I have heard like things like, like with certain names of application forms, if it's like a stereotypical, perhaps like a black name or something like that, you're less likely to get a call back for a job, stuff like that. Yeah, like in that regard, like, like if you're white perhaps, or, whatever, you have more of a benefit there, shit like that. But I don't know, like I can't really speak on that too much. I really can't, unfortunately. That's a really good kind of conversation, a good topic. I wish I could have more of a conversation. I just don't know much about it. I've only been pulled over twice. First time was getting off work in the morning and went 20 over, not paying attention. Cops seemed rude, but I kept on understanding that I was in the wrong and was respectful. Gave him everything he needed and gave me a warning. Second was a busted right headlight and on New Year's, so they were stopping everyone that night. LMAO. Was respectful. Went on our way. Yeah, I just feel like when it comes down to it, like personally. I just feel like people should just like cooperate a bit more, like in general. But I know it's also like, oh, right, so you're just like, you believe the police should just not get questioned when they're like, abusing their power. No, like not at all. Like I want to clarify, like if a police officer pulls you over for no reason, I'm not saying you can't say to them like, officer, why am I being pulled over? But what I'm saying is like my kind of point would be is like, like I'd give them the ID and be like, oh, while doing it, was there a problem, officer? Oh, no, I just want to see your ID. Want to see how good looking you were. Oh, thanks, officer. Appreciate it. Needed that compliment. Bye-bye. So like, you know what I mean? But I don't know, man. I think the whole idea of going more, like doing a little bit extra that people do is also because like in the States, can't you sue? Like y'all can fucking sue for a lot of money for like, like police officer, whatever, pulls you over and pulls a gun at you and shit like that for no reason and stuff. Y'all can sue for fucking money. Like y'all would be like, earning that good money. So like, yeah, I can understand that in that regard, but a lot of people are like, yeah, I'm just gonna go the extra road. I'm gonna be like extra, be a pain in the ass perhaps to the officer, so that hopefully he does do something stupid so I can get some money. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be real now, being a white straight male is worse in today's society. Nah, whoosh. Yeah, no. Am I asleep? I actually have no words. Yeah, that's a meme, surely. How much y'all get done for a bit, back for a bit? Welcome out, Blue. Blue, run whilst you can. I don't care, but Joe, it's Horde Night. Well, it might not be Horde Night, the thing is set, so it could be different. I definitely think being an open Christian is worse in today's society. An open Christian? I mean, I don't know. You mean like with like what LGBTQ? Like, I don't know. I've never heard someone say that before. I'm intrigued. Why would you say that? I'm intrigued. If you don't mind me asking. But yeah, I don't know. I think today's society, we are moving to more like everybody's treated equally, which is good, of course, as they should be, right? Men, women, white, black, whatever, 100%. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. 1 second. What now, Ree? All I'm going to say is I don't start these combos. No. I started them. I can get blamed. You can talk. I don't mind. Yeah, we can sue the department/city for a lot if you are harmed by a cop for little to no reason. Yeah, fuck. In regarding to Hilo, it's very 50-50 in that case. 60-40. What are the disadvantages of being white? Tell me. I can't think of any other than skin cancer. Well, skin cancer you can get if you're black or white, but other than like fucking hell, fucking not tanning very well. You know what I'm saying? I guess. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing comes to mind, perhaps for me, personally. All things. You know what I'm saying? That's all right. That was a shit joke, but like, no, like legit. I cannot think of anything. Memes and shit aside, I can't. Fuck, I put it in the wrong place. Hold on a second. My brain was like, hold on a second. My brain took like a hot minute. I'm like, wait. There you go. All right, we're good. Bro, in London, we get stopped for the dumbest shit. They have no right because of how much they legit go out of their way to waste your time. And this idea of if you ain't doing nothing wrong, don't worry because it's time, effort, and energy. I do fucking I do despise that shit. Like a cop, like for example, like fucking be like, oh, like, this, that, or whatever else, be like, empty your pockets, whatever. Oh, like, why aren't you speaking? You know what I'm saying? If you got nothing to hide, if you got nothing to worry about, why aren't you speaking or why aren't you saying this? Like, bro, fuck off. Like, bro, I don't have to put up with your bullshit. Like, no. Police are sneaky bastards. Like, straight up, I will acknowledge, like, they can be. Police can be sneaky fucking bastards. Like, the whole thing about officers in general, like, I've been taught because my dad's a criminal and shit like that, that, like, as much as he is a criminal, the police can be bastards. Like, the police are looking for a crime. Like, if you see if a police officer comes to your door, never in your fucking life, if you have any common sense, invite them in. Do not, under any circumstances, would you like to come in while you wait? Don't. Because once they're in the door, they can look anywhere. Don't do that. Do not do that. You must say, unless they have a warrant. You'd be like, stay here, stay at the door, I'm going to fuck away. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I in that regard, the police can be fucking bastards. It can help at times, but it also could not help at others. Like what? DEI currently, Joe, which thankfully is trying to be removed. Affirmative action in college. Tell me this. DEI, is that Is this not like where they're trying to employ people like equal amounts of like people like from certain races and stuff? Is that what we're talking about DEI? The idea that if you do nothing wrong, so you're not letting them do what they want is stupid. Yeah, I do agree with that. It only plays into power trip. Yeah, the whole concept of like, like, oh, if you've got nothing to hide, like, why wouldn't you just cooperate? Because you cunt. I don't have to, like, I'm sorry, I know it's aggressive language, but because I don't have to. I'm saying, like, I've done nothing wrong. If you've got nothing to hide, why don't you do, like, fuck off. Fuck off. But at the same extent, I'm contradicting myself from 5 minutes prior where I'm like, just cooperate, just give them, like, get it over and done with, walk away. But I guess it depends on the person in the situation. If I'm being pulled over in a car, I'd rather just be like, here, there you go. Then be like, what have I done? Why are you pulling me over? I don't want this shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, Joe, Christians, we currently are the most sinful times since the flood. People justify their sin over and over. And yeah, Joe, Christians, we currently are in the most sinful times since the flood. People justify their sin over and over. What do you mean? Wait, sorry, I don't understand the comment. Because you put, yeah, Joe, Christians, because you said, like, yeah, to be a Christian, but you put, we're currently in the most sinful times. When you say we're, like, isn't Christians are committing more sins than ever? Or are you saying, like, isn't, like, there's more people around Christians that are committing more sins than ever? Is that what we're saying? Also, allowing them to do that only lets them want to do it more. Yeah, it gives them more power, like power trips. The reason they're looking for crimes is because of the stupid quota system they have. That shit is dumb. I don't think that's a right thing to have. Yeah, never let them have access to your car, house if you have any reason to. Yeah. Yeah, DI is when they have equally qualified people and hire the black person over the white person. And affirmative action is a system where they significantly accept black people more over other races like Asians or white. I think the equality thing is in its nature, it's a good idea, because like, hey, like we shouldn't just, if you run a business and it's all white people that are working there, it's like, have you just had nobody apply who's black? Like, or what's the situation here? What am I missing? You know what I mean? But at the same extent, there can just be situations where like you have a department where, like, you know, maybe you're in a more white region, like a town or an area where like there's a lot more white people than black people, for example, or a lot more people with that qualification are white. You don't know. You know what I mean? I do think it's a bit silly being like, all right, we've got to have a quota of how many people to like kind of hire of these, like all these different races and stuff. I feel like it just should be common sense. But then again, systems like this are in place because it isn't common sense. And there is people that are racist. Who there might be someone who qualifies for the job, who maybe even qualifies very well, better than someone who's white, but otherwise wouldn't get the job because their name doesn't sound white or whatever it may be. This is true. It is real. I'm speaking for someone who's white. I don't know this for a fact, but I've heard this from people that are not white. And it's a horrible thing. But yeah, affirmative action system. Yeah, I read that one. Yeah, that was a bit weird, that one. It's like, what? I never heard of that. Now, the reason I hate it is because I see guys smoking weed and carrying zombie knives, but you want to stop me for carrying a school bag or matching a description. That's bullshit. Like, low-key. Like, that is fucked. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, if they walk past someone who's stinking of weed, all right, buddy, empty your pockets. Oh, why? Well, probably because, weird idea. You stink. I can smell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you smell it, you've got weed on you. Empty your pockets. Whatever, get a fine, whatever. Aren't the zombie knives, like, basically mission? Yeah, dude, it's scary, man. In the UK, the people are fucking crazy at the minute in the UK with, like, knives and shit, man. It's fucking nuts. Like, y'all have guns, we have knives, and it's fucker. Because, yeah. Machetes, but a bit worse. Yeah, it's fucking scary shit. But yeah, I am intrigued, Slush, what you're saying about the Christian thing, about the sin stuff. I'm still kind of a bit, like, confused about that, because I'm like, wait, what? I don't really understand what you were saying there. Did you mean like we live in the most sinful time as like as Christians, or like Christians are committing more sins? I was still trying to like, huh? Like I didn't really fully understand that. But yeah, previous. Oh, sorry, Blue. Waste my time instead of doing shit. Me and my friend have legit been held at knife point, put on machete. Full on machetes or zombie knives because of how bad it is here. But the police want to stop and search me and waste my time instead of doing shit. Nah, bro, it's fucked, man. Like, it's fucked. Low-key, man. Like, previous... Oh, I'll read your previous also. Yeah, man, it's fucked, bro. It's fucked. Yeah, it is scary, man. Like, for real. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe the police just genuinely, like, they don't want to stop these people. Because at the same extent, if you're a police officer in the UK, right, you have a stab-proof vest, pepper spray, and stun gun if you're lucky. And a baton. I'm sorry, even if I had that on me, I'm stuck. And the stab-proof vest, of course, we cannot forget the fucking savior. I still wouldn't be all that confident about pulling someone over or like stopping someone who I think might be carrying a fucking knife. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that's like a valid excuse because like they're meant to be there to protect and serve. They should be stopping these people. But like at the same extent, I'm also like, is that maybe why they're not doing it as much? Because like they're like, holy shit, like we could fucking get stabbed. You know what I mean? Like they're stopping people who they're like, yeah, they probably aren't carrying a knife. They're probably just carrying a bit of weed or something. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Does that add up at all? Too much paperwork. Too much. Let me read here. Was everyone in general is committing sin? People have have strayed views on Christ, and when us Christians try to tell people to turn away, we can be attacked / cancelled. I think it's because with love to you, Sush, and I know you're Christian, and I know there's a few people in here that are Christian, have Christian beliefs. You believe in something that is, to a lot of people, it's old, it's outdated. That's how a lot of people look at it. I'm not saying it is. I want to clarify, right? But so for you to say, oh, you're sinning, well, that's your opinion. But like that's it. You're gay. You're doing this thing or that thing. A lot of people just don't appreciate people telling them how to live their lives. I think that's essentially what it is, or like that they're wrong for living their life a certain type of way. I think that's where it comes from. And a lot of people have a lot of hate toward Christians and stuff like that, or even a lot of religions in general for that reason. Like I know I used to, you know what I mean? Like that, like I myself, like obviously I'm straight, but I've got family that are gay and friends and stuff like that. And I'm not gonna lie, I used to be very jaded in regard to like looking at Christianity and essentially look at those who are Christians as, oh, you fucking believe in something that you can't see. And this isn't just Christians. This could be any religion. I'm not just bashing Christian. This was any religion. Whether it be someone who's a Muslim, Christian, whatever. I used to be so kind of again, jaded is a word I use, but so kind of like cynical in that regard. I'd be like, no, it's fucking, you believe in something that doesn't exist, and you know what I mean, you fight for something that doesn't exist, shit like that. Which please understand, I'm not trying to be offensive. This is just me telling you my own experience. And the concept that you would think that you have any right to tell me that I'm wrong for not believing in what you believe in would insult me. You know what I'm saying? Like I would get like shitty about that kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's just, it's a delicate situation. Some people are really fucking like hard about it, where like if you try and tell them what to believe or that what they believe in is wrong, they will fucking get annoyed like badly. Like, which, you know what I mean? Oh shit, like fuck, it is what it is. Like people that are part of the LGBTQ, of course, especially, like not liking people that are Catholic and stuff like that, or Christian. Because yeah, like, you're essentially saying that, well, I'm a sinner because I feel this way and I act upon my feelings. Like you could say that, like, well, I don't understand it. Like say for example you're Christian, you'd be like, I don't understand it, I don't agree with it, but whatever. But say that they're a sinner or something like that. People look at it a certain way and they can take it very aggressively. And I understand why, as someone who, like, again, isn't Christian, but as someone who's like been on that side of the water a little bit more into like the terms of, I don't know, man, not believing in any sort of religion itself, you know what I mean, and kind of questioning the validity of it. And I still do on many occasions. You know what I'm saying? I'm a lot more respectful towards people's beliefs now, and I enjoy hearing people talk about their beliefs because it's an interesting concept and conversation. But I still question things heavily. There's certain things that I go like, but how can you believe that? Like, it's quite cynical in that regard. But yeah, but that's wrong with blue. Oh damn, someone loves me. Let me jump back. Sorry, I missed that. Slash, imagine you ain't Christian and someone saying you are going to die sinful and go to hell because you did not accept this guy, essentially to them in every video you watch. That, yeah, too much paper. Sorry, Slash, I'm going to be real. It's because of the recent comment section trend. I ain't seeing it. Wait, I ain't seeing it even y'all. I ain't saying it is even y'all, but I've seen a lot of spam on TikTok comments and bits typing Jesus loves you, return back to him, he died on the cross, etc. I've seen that as well. Like once or twice, I can see why people might not mind, but seeing it in literally every video. But what's wrong with that, Blue? Oh damn, someone loves me. Yeah, like essentially what the Blue just said. He said it very well. That's kind of like the way a lot of people look at it. Yes, Lush, but it comes off culty and aggressive. Yeah, it's how it's perceived by a lot of people. Respectfully, it's just people look at it and are like, what the fuck? Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, you're trying to like, kind of get me to join this kind of cult or whatever it is. It's just looked at very weirdly, man, by a lot of people, and that's it's just how it is, My mom and my dad aren't religious, and it's for this kind of somewhat like reasons. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, let me say, yeah, let me read Heel's comment. It is just a comment, though. You can look over it. That's true. That's true. The amount of times I've been verbally abused in public by strangers for having LGBTQ or LGBT pin on my bag is absurd. Really, Axel? Like that, yeah, like that type of shit alone is like, yeah, like I don't care your religion, like with no disrespect to any of you, you know, Christian, Muslim, whatever it may be. If you try and disrespect me for what I think and what I believe in, and I'm not being rude to you, say for example, you know, your religion preaches like the, you know, homosexual or being homosexuality is a sin, and someone is like, well, Axel saying they're a pin on, and if I was in Axel's position for that exact example, and someone passed me and was like essentially giving me abuse or like shit because of that, I'd want to fuck them up, and I would have no respect for their beliefs or their religion, because you're meant to love everybody, right? You know what I mean? Like, it kind of is people get very hard about it. You know what I mean? Like, and I understand. Well, no, Christians can condemn you to hell. Christian can condemn you to hell. We don't decide that since since you can still turn from their ways, but we are allowed to judge righteously if they aren't following Christ. From personal experience, this Christianity genuinely helps your life every sense. It's I hate with religion. I find it difficult because I never want to insult or harm anybody's beliefs. I feel very differently to religions. For me, religion comes across as a story and nothing more. It's so cynical. I mean, no disrespect to anybody. Again, I nothing but love, but that's all I look at. That's how even now I look at religion. I look at my personal belief and look on religion is it's an interesting tale and a story, but nothing more than that. And this is on Catholic or you know Catholic, Christian, Muslim, etc. It's a tale. It's a story. That's how I look at it. It's a book or a thing that was made by a man and or a person, and that's how I look at these things. And the beliefs that one has from those things are they're entitled to believe, but I don't believe in them. But that's a jaded belief or look. But with that in mind, I don't people trying to tell me that, you know, the thing that they believe in is real and that's going to hurt me or whatever, I don't enjoy hearing. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Yeah, we're allowed to judge them right? But yeah, but we are allowed to judge righteously. Righteously, what does judge righteously mean though? If they aren't following Christ, I don't understand. Like, you can just judge righteously mean like you can just like, you know, you just like they clearly aren't following God. They should whatever, but like that's fine. Or does it mean like you can insult or like what does that imply? What's up, going by the way? Welcome to the stream, Fred. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind right now. What's up, bro? Yeah, but Slosh, in comment section for everyone, there's a time and place. It's a legit random people. You ain't met and judging them. Yeah. For Islam, a sin you commit is to be dealt with you and God alone. And Axel, what they did is wrong. We are told to insult. We are not told to insult those that sin. Jesus helps sinners turn from sin. Well, the thing is with like those that sin. Obviously, this is now going into the conversation of homosexuality. Oh, and Slush, I'm going to ask you, like, honestly, obviously, because you don't have the answer. But do you look at, like, homosexuality? Because as a Christian, I presume full-on Christian, you presumably look at homosexuality as a sin, right? Like, in that regard. So that your view would be that you would hope that someone who is gay, homosexual, whatever, you know, lesbian, whatever, they would go back to being straight before they die or something. Like, how does that, you know what I mean? I don't understand how that would work. This is just a genuine question. That's the thing, though. Not all of it is against all of that, though. It's all over the place. Yeah, it's different places, different meanings, different things, different groups and people that have split off and stuff. We talked about this before a little bit. I'll be in a shop minding my own business, and some old woman or some big guy will come up to me and tell me shiz, like I'm going to hell and I'm a disgusting human being. Yeah, I can't respect someone who says that. Like, if someone said that to me, I'd be, excuse me? Why would you say that? What a horrible thing to say. Why are you saying that, sorry? Oh, because I believe in something you don't believe in? What makes your belief any more powerful than my belief? Like, let me challenge you. Any religion. The thing is about religion is it's a belief. It's a belief. That is fundamentally what a religion is. It is a belief. Nothing wrong with that. That's not an insult. That's not a compliment. It's a belief. You believe in something. Believe in a higher power, a higher thing, a greater calling, whatever it could be, right? The majority, everyone would acknowledge religion as a belief. But what entitles your belief to be more important than my belief, or your belief to be more powerful than my belief? You know what I mean? It's that is a problem, because your belief is personal to you. It doesn't mean jack shit to me, perhaps. That's the problem that comes with the things like this, because people that have strong beliefs feel that their belief actually has power and that they have the right to impose that power on other people. And that's where people get upset and annoyed. And that's where people start to have disdain towards certain religions and stuff. And it's horrible because most religions, if not all, are taught to, love, care. Nobody's to, like, there's really no animosity. But there is certain people that just go a bit further with it. Would you not warn someone of that sin, though? Hard, we may remind people, but we don't judge or tell them they are going to hell, etc. It also tells us to beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing. The only way to discern that is by judging someone's action and beliefs. By judging someone's action and beliefs. I don't do that, and just a warning can be taken as judgment. That's true. I could see that. Yeah, I think homosexuality is... Yeah, so with that in mind, stopped and say hi, was it, and to make sure you're doing okay. I'm doing good, Colin. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, bro. We're currently having a topic about religion. I don't know if you want to, be involved. You don't have to. It's just a bit of a big topic, but we're just touching about it a little bit. We're just bringing it up because it's an interesting one. But yeah, the homosexuality, you say that, but almost no one follows that. That's, maybe not the majority. You could say whatever. Do you think the act of being homosexual is a sin, or even the thoughts? Interesting question. You can't just decide to not be homosexual. That's not how it works. I think that is an interesting conversation as well, Axel. The whole I don't know if that is like a Catholic belief. I don't know how, or in that regard. I am intrigued how that is looked at, but it isn't a decision. I think there is a lot of people that mistakenly think that you're being homosexual by choice. It's an attraction. It's literally just an instinct. Yeah, there's some situations where people can be, I would say, at least personally, people can be perhaps maybe more pushed towards something. Like, I've said this to Ree before, and she has kind of countered me a little bit with this, but my dad had this kind of conversation with me a little bit. It was regarding a family member of mine. It's stuff like, I'm not going to go into it full, but like, say you're a little boy and you grow up with your mother, and you're brought up without, the influence of perhaps a male figure. So you're brought up with more of a female, a feminine kind of figure. Of course, you perhaps have more feminine energy in that regard. You're more feminine, more in touch with your feminine state, whatever you want to say. But you're not given toys that men play with, right? You're given Barbies or girly kind of things, whatever it may be, right? And shit like that. People, me included, would presume that like that person would be more likely to perhaps end up, because of being more in touch with their feminine side, become homosexual. But that is kind of jaded, because I don't know that. You know what I mean? That would be a presumption. But you can't choose your sexuality. I mean, some people are bisexual; they can, do whatever, right? But like, it's kind of it's an interesting conversation. But people don't get to choose their sexuality. As much as it would be interesting for some people to believe that, and maybe do believe that, it's not the case. Just straight up, honestly, I look at it like you're choosing to be gay. I look at it like, if you're choosing to be gay just for the belief that it's going against a religion or doing it as a rebellion, then that's wrong. But I don't see his problem with being gay and following God. I don't think anybody, I mean, I'd like to not think that anybody just chooses to be gay to like, haha, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to think that's the case. Maybe there is. Like, I mean, you never know. It probably is, right? Let's be honest. Always is someone, right? But yeah, I don't think that's the case. I think that people don't, again, choose to be gay. Like, Heel, let me give you an example, right? Like, Heel, you are a straight man, I presume, right? I presume. Let's say tomorrow I said, listen, man, for the shits and giggles between us, I want you to go out there and go suck some dick on the corner. It'll be funny as shit. Pretend you're gay. Like, you couldn't. Let's say, like, generally speaking, you probably could. But, like, yeah, no, you just can't. I believe you're able to avoid these temptations along with many other temptations. I personally don't think you are born gay. But that's the thing. When people are born, they're born without perhaps an attraction to one another. I don't think it's something like you're born with. But you as you grow up, you become, and you find who you're sexually attracted to, and your sexuality kind of becomes its own thing from there. But when it comes down to it, like, I think it is kind of something that people are, you could say, maybe not predetermined to have. Like, it sounds a bit weird saying like that, but yeah, dude, like, I think there is a thing where, yeah, man, just people are, they're gay. It's not by choice; it's just by nature. They feel attracted to men. There's people that will deliberately, and this has been time and time again seen, especially more like before like the 2000s and stuff, right? When homosexuality was looked at more as a sin and more as like a big like, oh no. There was men that would be attracted to men and would try to just be attracted to women. avoid that temptation, avoid that sin, whatever you want to call it. But they would they'd be with women, have sex with women, whatever it may be. But it didn't change anything. They weren't aroused by women. They were aroused by men. You can't. There's no way to justify that other than the fact that they are homosexual. That their sexuality is for other men, and women for other women. It's not a choice or a thing like that. It's just something that can be the case. Conversation therapy involves a literal torture, a conversion therapy, torture to the homosexual. I think conversion for the therapy is completely fucked. That is not right at all, and it doesn't help. For us, the act of homosexuality is a sin. It's like any other sin. It was even sex without marriage is a sin. So having the thought is okay if you don't act on it. There's a bit more on it, but yeah, I get you. So in Muslim culture, Christianity as well, Muslims, Christians, homosexuality is a thing. That's sin, excuse me. I think it's the thought and the act. The thought and the act, okay. I didn't say anything about conversion therapy. It can be avoided yourself with the help of God. This is where I fall a bit dangerously different with this, because I disagree with this kind of things. It's fundamentally, I've got gay family, friends, whatever. But yeah, when it comes down to it, if people are gay, they're gay. They can't help that. It isn't a disease. It isn't a state of mind. It isn't something like that. It's an instinctual thing. There's animals that are gay. There's mammals, things. This happens. It's just people are homosexual. Some people are not homosexuals. It happens. It's just how it is. I understand it for religions though, like that as a belief. I can't sit and say that you shouldn't believe that, because that is a belief that you hold. I can say I disagree with that, and I will say I disagree with that belief, and I think that belief is not right, but that's my opinion. I can't take your belief from you, nor will I try, because it would be redundant, let's be honest, for anybody. But I disagree with that. It's kind of one of the fundamental things where I disagree, It's not a temptation, though. It's literally the person is not being attracted to the opposite sex in any way. Yeah. I'm not going to get involved with the religion talk. No offense to anyone. No, you're fine, Golden. I gotta go make food. Have an amazing night. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. For us, someone can die with the wanting to be with the same gender, but if they did not sleep with someone, then they are free, or then they are fine. Just like if someone who wanted to have sex but never got married die without sleeping with someone, they would be fine as well. Yeah. I disagree with the choice, but it is no hate. No way I hate the person for it. No, yeah. By the way, we do not hate homosexuals. To us, it's the same thing as sex before marriage, basically. It's just looked at as it's a sin. Yeah, frowned upon. But it is. All sexual attractions acts as temptation. If I were to have a girlfriend of 10 months and we want to do the do, I can avoid the temptation and wait for marriage. It's pure temptation and avoidable. I fall into the sin a lot, though. It's difficult to... But it isn't temptation. But the thing is, Slush, if you had a girlfriend right now, the thing is, there's a difference between temptation and just general feeling. Like, you might say that you would be tempted to sleep with your girlfriend. That's fine. And you avoided that. It's totally fine. You avoided that temptation. But why did you want to sleep with your girlfriend? Because you were attracted to her. Right. You thought she was very good looking. You liked her a lot. Whatever it may be. Whatever. You know what I mean? That is a feeling. It's not a temptation. It's not it's a feeling. You can't control that. You feel attracted to her. You can stop yourself from acting upon it, but you feel attracted to her. The same way someone that is homosexual feels, say, attracted to, a man feels attracted to another man. They have that feeling. They could not act upon it, for sure. The temptation is a real thing. They could not act upon. But why should they not? What's wrong with it? Nothing. There's nothing inherently wrong about a man and another man having sex or being together. There's nothing wrong inherently with a woman and another woman being together. In your belief, in your religion, there is. That's the line. You and your believe that it is wrong to act upon that, and that is a sin, and that is wrong. That is a fact. That's what you believe. That is a fact. But it is not, generally speaking, wrong And it's not wrong at all, most modern societies, to act upon that urge because it's normal. It's the same way you would feel attracted to a woman because, again, I presume you're a straight man. There's nothing wrong with that. If you want to act upon that or not, that's another question, totally different. But that attraction, that feeling, isn't something that you quite control. What I mean in terms of control is not like how you control about doing it. I don't mean as like you control that feeling in terms of like, well, I do control that feeling because I don't act in temptation. No. You don't control that feeling. You control your temptation. You don't control that feeling. You still feel attracted to them regardless. You can't switch that on or off. That's a feeling. It can't be turned on or off. The same way someone who's homosexual in whatever situation can't turn their feelings on or off. And they shouldn't have to. And that is a jaded point about religion with, Christians, Muslims, that most of now modern society look at as old-fashioned and wrong, myself included, because it's a feeling. You could counter that though. There is people that would counter that and do, and it's kind of fucked up how they do it because it's a wrong way of doing it. But I will bring it up here because we're having the conversation. What about those who are pedophiles? Oh my God, he said it. I did, but my point remains. Those people feel attracted to children. It's wrong. I presume in most religions as well, right? But religions, but also generally societally speaking. But they feel it. It's no different in that regard. It's fucked up. And I'm not trying to weirdly paint this in a weird light, but it's fucked up. But you could use that as an argument in some aspects, but just generally speaking, we look at that as legally wrong because of laws and things like that. And it is wrong. Ethically, morally, completely fucking wrong and immoral. That's why we say it's wrong. But the feeling that they have is something that they can't control. It's fucked up. But that's another example. I know someone's going to joke, that's fucking disgusting. I'm not even seeing the chat. I'm sorry. I'm not excited to see this chat here. But it's an example that does need to be brought in as a comparison here. Again, feelings are uncontrollable. Temptation is. That is the big key difference thing here that we need to acknowledge. You're allowed to believe an opinion that one thing is wrong and that is not right. Totally. Whether that be homosexuality, whether that be believing in false prophets, whether that be sex before marriage. You're allowed to have that belief. However, it is wrong of you, in my opinion, and in probably the majority of the modern society's opinion, to try and bestow that belief that you have, that comes from your religion and your beliefs, onto others and punish others for not following your ideologies. Because that's the thing. They're your ideologies. They're not theirs. They're yours. You're allowed to preach. You're allowed to say that, like, hey, like, my religion is this, that, or whatever else, and bring people in. But it is wrong to try and punish those for not following your religion. At least in my eyes. Perhaps it's something maybe not everybody can agree with, but that's my 2 cents there. It's a weird topic, this. It really is. And I'm going to scroll down the chat in a minute. I'm not excited to see what everybody's saying about my analogy. And I apologize for it. But it's one that, again, it regards feeling. But yeah, let me see. But it is, yeah, sorry, let me go here like this. Once again, having sex is different than being gay. It is not a choice. Yeah. But I mean, it is the same with all parts of the relationship. Sorry. Your brain is hardwired to be attracted to the same sex. Hilo would for a fiver. Hilo, sorry, I just can't comment. I think being gay is a choice, to be honest. I mean, you're naturally born with its instincts, just like animals, is to reproduce. There's no gay gene. It's not a choice. Gabe, people can be left in the middle of nowhere by themselves without any outside input and still turn out homosexual or straight or bi or whatever it may be. It is not a choice. It's just something that can happen. I think societally, generally speaking, there is situations that I feel like do push someone perhaps more to that kind of situation. My dad would agree with that and argue with that and brought me up kind of saying that, which to some extent I'm like, oh, I don't know if I agree with that, but I'm also like, well, if you're brought up to believe that it's not wrong, which it isn't, but if you're brought up to believe it's not wrong, perhaps you're more likely to do it. I don't know if that is a genuine comment or argument, but it's a weird one. But yeah, you have to choose. Not a choice as in like you have to choose. So there's no gay gene, not a choice as in like you have to choose. But if you feel attraction to that, then you choose to do the bath, go to the bath. In what scientific way? I personally have not seen any evidence for this. What is this? Sorry? Your brain is hardly, what was it, sorry? Your brain is hardwired to be attracted to the same sex. I've never heard about the brain being hardwired to being attracted to the same sex. Are you talking about the homosexual, like in that regard? I believe homosexuality is heavily influenced by environment. Again, it's not the case though, man. You can be brought up, there's people that have been brought up in straight families, blue collar, right wing, let's say, families where their parents have been, obviously straight, you know what I'm saying? The mother, father, brothers, cousins, whatever. And they've been Christian, and they've heavily not wanted to believe that they're homosexual, but they are. And they weren't brought up in an environment around, whatever you could say, Barbie dolls and women or whatever, I don't know, whatever you want to attach to homosexuals, right? But they still turn it gay. It's not an environmental thing. I think environment could play a part in it, perhaps, but I'm just seeing no scientific literature that kind of proves that or not. Nah, I choose to suck dick for £20 or $20. I'm saying this as a fucking homosexual. For us, it is the opposite. You can have the attraction, but the process of carrying out same sex is a sinful part. Whereas for Slush, the attraction is seen as full sex. Yeah, his is like both yours is part of it, half. My environment has been abused by men my whole life, and being in an environment that's homophobic. Whether someone's gay or not, I think it's the choice as they choose to sleep with the person. It's kind of what I mean. Yeah, I think yours kind of falls back maybe towards Slushy's a little bit. It's the part of acting on temptation, right? So like whether someone's gay or not, that's maybe not a choice, but it's their choice if they sleep with the person. Yeah, I mean, like, of course, but like, yeah, if that makes sense. I'm more attracted to women than men. Almost every woman I see I find attractive, whether I want to or not. I'm dating Xavier because I'm attracted to him, and he's one of 3 males I've ever been attracted to in my whole life, compared to the probably hundreds of women. And in no way am I supporting or defending this behavior. Yeah. If you're a man, you don't just up and decide one day to fuck another man. You have very valid. You go, girl. Very valid sentence. You have emotional feeling and physical attraction from them. Yeah. I didn't just up and decide I love women one day. No, of course. And it was not something that you either, like, even people in your household or anyone like that, like you're saying, Axel, was like, yes, we want you to love women. You're like, no, like, it happens. Attraction doesn't mean you're attracted to them for a relationship. I can say men are attractive. No, but yeah, she means attracted to them in a relationship. I got proper crushes on hundreds of women. Some men, LMAO. Some people are attracted for a relationship. Slush, you're not gay. That doesn't mean other people aren't. Yeah, valid response here. Like, I'm not gay, but Ryan Reynolds is attractive. Completely agree. You would say, yeah. Hard, I believe that. Let me see. What's it? Being gay is the romantic or sexual attraction to the same sex. So what are we defining gay then? What if a guy who obviously is attracted to women 100% but wants them to peg him, but does not like men? Where do we go from there? Heel, that's a kink. Someone who is gay is someone who is attracted to the opposite sex. That's how I would look at it, define it. So, for example, like in your situation, Hilo, for example, very, very, oh gosh, I'm saying graphic. By the way, timer's run out, for fuck's sake. Why am I doing this for free? This conversation. Yeah, like someone could be completely straight and not like dick and not like getting fucked by men, but they like penetration from things like pegging, right? Does that make them gay? My opinion, yeah. You're saying Dylan. You're saying no. I'm kidding. But like a little gay at least. You know what I'm saying? But like no. I mean, yeah, they can still be straight. That could just be something that gets them off, right? My thing is like, are they attracted? Are they aroused by men? Like, do they look at a man and go, whew, like, oh, he's a good-looking guy, and then they get a hard on? Like that's you gay. You know, that's not being gay. That's wanting to do anal, which is sexual kink. Yeah, you know a lot from experience, don't you? But it's a penis. I mean, yeah, but like, no, like, it I don't think that's gay. Perhaps it's more of a homosexual act. Perhaps I don't know how you want to look at it, but like, I wouldn't say that's gay per se. Obviously, my whole argument is based on Christianity, of course, because I believe it's true. Of course, if you don't agree with that, if you don't agree with that, it's your belief. God has given you that choice. In your opinion, I obviously, and from your eyes, God has given you that choice. But I truly believe if God was okay with you being homosexual, He wouldn't have made Eve and Adam. But the thing is with that, I see what you commented there, I disagree with, but I can't really argue with, not because it's not something I can argue with, but because it's based in belief. Like my response would be like, but Adam and Eve don't exist, never did. That means we're all fucking inbred. You must say like, but like the same extent, that's fucking with your belief. I'm not trying to do that. Your belief is entirely found upon Christianity and their beliefs and a book and God. I can't rock that. I can only in my brain think that in time perhaps you will not believe in that faith anymore, but I don't hope that either, because faith is an important thing for people. I've said this before, I'm not religious, but I think faith has got so many values. It really does. It really truly does in a lot of ways. Faith helps people get over loss. Faith helps people cope. Faith helps people in a number of ways, and that is true. Like that is complete truth. You know, faith has been the cause of many deaths. That's also true. Faith has also been the cause of many bigoted people and stuff like that. Also true. But faith is also an ideology and a thing that was, what I would say, invented, but a thing that came about hundreds, if not, of course, thousands of years ago. So back then, the things that we now are only starting to agree with and morally look at as like totally fine now, like homosexuality and other things, didn't exist. Hence why they weren't in the Bible. If they did exist, or they would be in the Quran or the Bible or whatever, you know, and that'd be my retort to those things. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of my retort. But again, you could disagree with that, and I could disagree with that, and you could disagree with that. I can't do anything other than that. You know, it's a brick wall in that regard. Not that makes you or I wrong or right. It doesn't have to be. What else goes in? There's other shapes. Yeah, that's why in Islam, the act of that is wrong, not the feeling. Like, it doesn't have to even look like a penis. Look what you started, Heel. Alamion. How far behind am I? Nobody's even brought up the pedo thing that I said, and I'm like, I'm so surprised. Bad Dragon, 12-inch head. Oh my god. Heel just wants to make sure he ain't considered gay before he gets pegged. But Hilo, it ain't gay. It's a kink you have. But it ain't gay. It is gay. There's an opinion. You say, Hilo, I would say it's also gay, but like, it's kind of gay. You say, like, you kind of, you know, you're not far, like, bro, like, start putting, you know what I mean? Like, you're not far away from just being like, you know what, let's just, the real thing. Like, no, like, that's my 2 cents, but like, again, it's a kink. Like, that's really, realistically what it is. And again, I asked a gay guy, and he said it was kind of gay. It was kind of gay. And again, pegging is kind of hard to determine. Are we doing this? Alcoholics choose to consume alcohol. Gays choose to be gay. But nah, can we agree with the with that? The accent is definitely a fucking choice. Yeah, that is real. That is real. Some people that are homosexuals, you see it a lot more of men. They put on more of a camp gay voice. I don't get that. Never have. I met gay people that don't do that, and gay people that do that, and I don't understand it. It doesn't bother me too much. So it's a bit, you know, like, why? But like, I would love to know if there's a logical reason. If it's maybe just like tell society that like you are a bit more feminine or gay, but I don't know. This is our conversation. I'd have to sit and have I'd have to talk about with someone who is gay. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, Slosh, when lesbians get pegged, does it make them straight? That's a valid response, my boy. I'm saying. What's it? Joe is so behind that he ain't going to be streamed for like 50 minutes. Oh my god, I can't lie. I just think me being the whole thing about being homosexual and transgender being a sin is a bit dumb, because they are animals in nature that haven't been attracted by humans that can be gay and trans. Exactly. Now, in my opinion, why use a dildo if you all are lesbian? Let me see if you're right. Because the G spot. Yeah, Slush doesn't know about this. Axel, stop. Axel, Slush doesn't know about this. This is out of his field of knowledge. This isn't mentioned in the Bible. Pleasuring women? What? No, that's not something that the Bible teaches you. I'm saying no. I'm kidding. No, so having fingers is gay now. Time to cut them off. This is so out of pot. This is getting mad. You do realize not all fingers are the same size, and sometimes, oh my god, this conversation. I think Axel seems kind of straight to me. JK, I'm trolling now. The very first person I ever had a crush on was a girl in my class in elementary school. Sucking dick does not make you gay if you don't enjoy it. Nothing is gay unless you same sex. That's an interesting, hypothetically, right? This is a fucking, we're going different places now with this conversation, boys. I'm so far behind, I just double check. But like, let's say you're having a sleepover, right? Your buddy's house. You didn't know this, but your buddy Fred, sorry for using Fred's name. We'll use Helos. Your buddy Gabe is a little bit gay, right? Like, and he thinks he's funny, and he puts his dick in the other guy's mouth. Does that make the other guy gay? No, like, he don't. You know what I mean? Like, no, you say like. I mean, no, it's funny. This is getting weirdly funny, but also weird. I'm completely fine with my argument being based on belief, because I would. Slosh. I think with Axel as well. I think even if she doesn't agree with you, and I know she doesn't, and I know you don't agree with her. that's kind of where you both have to stop at the end of the tracks. Because, like, I appreciate that you both came this close to be able to say these things to each other. And, like, neither one of you are leaving here with, like, I completely agree with Axel. I completely agree with Slush. That's fine. Like, you don't have to. But the fact you got that close and were able to say those things, like, it's interesting to hear other people's dynamics. You might have not came out thinking differently, but you still done it. And well done for you for doing that, and Axel. Because it isn't easy hearing someone say that you're wrong, or that your belief or the things that you genuinely believe are true are wrong as well. Because, like, huh? Like, how? But, you know, it's important to have those conversations. Would you do it for $1? For $1 billion one time? He'd do it for 5. Who wouldn't suck it for guaranteed 1 billion? Joe, I'm gonna steal your food and water next time. You're welcome to, Axel. I will let you 100%. Sure, 5 billion. You'd be dumb not to. So Healer's like, that's a fucking steal of a deal, bro. What the fuck you talking? Bro, I just, you know what I'm saying, bro? This holy shit. Hey, if it's a friend, you're just helping a homie out. You know what I'm saying? God damn. Why though? Let me see. I'm not sucking a peen of someone I know, but while you suck, you have to look in the eye. Oh, guys, this is getting weird, guys. Stray dude out of here. Yo, Stray's taking us. Stray's trying to get off. But why suck one of someone you don't know who could have it? Oh, valid. Hey, I'm offering alternative views. You know what I'm saying? Stray, I appreciate those alternative views. Get this slush gay guy out of here. No, not slush guy out of here. Blackmail. How would I know if my friend doesn't have STDs? Is this a stranger or a friend more trustworthy? Who would I know? You don't. Let me see. Wait, no, only wait. Oh my god, what are these conversations? I'm gonna skip a few. Can I skip a few? Your friend Gabe is a little bit gay. Catmanjoe. Yeah, that's what it be. So which is gayer, sucking or getting sucked? Oh my god. So say hypothetically, Gabe was to suck someone's ween, but he's clearly straight. Is that gay? I would say that isn't gay. I like Slush in that situation because he's not attracted to that person. You know what I mean? Like if you had to suck someone's peen, God forbid, literally, you know what I'm saying? But if you did and it was done, you're not gay because you'd be like, I still like fucking men. You must say like, of course, you know what I mean? Because you didn't want to do that. You're not attracted to that. I'm not gonna lie, ranting about this shit helped me a little stress. Help me have a little less stress. I'm glad to hear, Axel. So if someone is gay for was it for pay? Isn't that the choice of being gay? Gay action, gay action. If someone's gay for pay, actually, there's an argument. If you get your peen sucked, are you gay? But like, right. If you get your peen sucked by a guy willingly, I'd say that's a little gay. I'm sorry, bro. He was like, shit, I fucking knew it. He lied to me. You can. No, it's a gay action doesn't make you gay. A gay action doesn't make you gay. No, it's the enjoyment of the action. That would be your choice. If you're not attracted to him, then why would he suck the ween? Because maybe he was forced. Because he's just that desperate for money. Or that, you know what I'm saying? He wants a burger from McDonald's. You have another man inside you. Once a male appendage hits a hole, you're gay. Oh god, hits a hole, you're gay. But if you suck the gay, oh my god, does it make you gay? I would. This is an interesting comment. Gabe's a little gay, a gay money man. I'm caught up right now. So does that consider being assaulted by her? So does that? I'd say that is the case. Are you stupid or something? Are you stupid or something? No, a fist doesn't go inside you. Wait. A fist isn't an appendage. What am I reading? Is Ree even still here? Fuck. Oh my, I'm asked. Ree, are you still here? Please tell me you've not sat and witnessed this entire conversation. What is this? 3:45 in the morning? Fucking hell, the nightmares. The actual nightmares of this conversation. What in the fuck? Hilo doesn't know about fisting. He does not. He does not. Women who fist are terrifying. I'm here. Oh gosh, babe. This has not been a conversation I would have hoped anybody was here for. Hating this chat. I apologize. Oh god, she's here. Yes. Look what you've all done. She's going to cancel me coming down on Monday. I'm telling you. She's like, no, get out. No. Not about it. Not about it. Gabe made me laugh though. I'm glad to hear. My bad. Do you fist? Hila, are you asking that as a... what? Are you asking that as a general question? Do you think that's general fucking dinner conversation? Do you fist? Are you one of them fisters? You know what I mean? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, bro. No. You're all racist homophobes. Womp womp. Womp womp. No, I don't think they're racist homophobes. I think that with genuinely, like, to respond to, like, Slush and whatnot, like with the whole Christianity thing, if someone believes in their faith that much to the point where they do believe that, I wouldn't say they're a homophobe. I mean, I guess that essentially is what a homophobe is, but I'd say they're just someone who's heavily in their beliefs. I can't insult them for that. I think it's wrong, but I don't think it's wrong. Reading this is horrifying or worrying. Sorry, Joe. How long? Sorry, till you get your Dragon Queen Halloween. Pardon? My Drag Queen Halloween. Never. Proved slush point. Not gonna lie. Proved slush point. Not gonna lie. Let me show you right here. Right. Every belief I have does not come out of hate. No. It's just beliefs. Thanks for hydrating, Xavier. No audio right now, just reading. No worries, Xavier. Thanks for the thing. I'm sauce right now. You can claim anyone is homophobic if they offend you. You can do anything. Just going to have to drink the ocean. I'm going to have to take multiple drinks. Honestly, I've just had a really long day and don't have the energy or brain cells to waste arguing with bigots. I think as much as, like, you know, babe, we both, oh my God, Xavier's still going, fucking hell, Xavier's. As much as we both have the same view in this situation, like neither of us are against people that are homosexual, of course, right? I think that they aren't homophobic. I don't think, I wouldn't say they're homophobes or racist. I think that they're just, misguided, right, would be the word. But like, I just think that they're strong in their own beliefs and opinions. And perhaps those opinions and beliefs are wrong to us, but that's okay. It doesn't make them wrong for having those opinions or beliefs. They're allowed, them having them is like a, I don't know. I'm not against it. I think it's like, I think they should think differently, but like the same extent, maybe they think the same about us. You know what I mean? Like it's, I don't know, it's a weird one. We're just talking about fisting and being gay. Is how could that be wearing a top? Of course. Yeah, of course. It was a hydrate. Thank you. Well, we are your personal biggest in the community. Real. Oh, wait, typical lefty. Let me see. Catmanjoe. Anyways, like I said, I don't want to be part of this show. That's fine, babe. I was just saying. Sorry. Go here. Get the full set of nerd armor. I'm going to have to, low-key. That's a big thing I do. I'm getting a drink right now. Catmanjoe. I mean, Joe, I already said that me commenting about my personal thoughts and issues with the black community would get me caught. Ree's got her opinion there. You know what I'm saying? The same way you've got yours, she's entitled to it, right? I do disagree with that. I wouldn't say you're a racist. And I will not consider you a racist or a bigot. I think your beliefs are something that are, in my opinion, maybe misfounded or misguided, but at the same extent, like that's you could say the same about me, bro. And brother, we like, regardless, like, and I'm saying this to you, I'm saying this to Hilo, I'm saying this to Blue, because, you know, we're talking about obviously Islam and stuff like that as well. Like, when it comes into religions, as someone who doesn't believe, I could say, yeah, but you guys just, like, your opinions are invalid here because X, Y, and Z. And you go, but yeah, Joe, but your opinions are invalid because X, Y, and Z. The problem is we kind of, neither of us can, there's not a winning situation here. Neither of us win. We, you know, that, and I'm not saying anybody here, whether it be, you know, yourself, Slush is like, you know, like, let's say the voice, someone who's a Christian here, or like Christianity, or Blue, Samir is the voice, someone who's, you know, a follower of Islam. I don't think either of you try to win. You're not trying to win in the situation. You're just telling people your beliefs and why they're your beliefs, and trying to perhaps explain them in ways. I can be like, all right, I don't perhaps agree with those things, but that doesn't make them wrong, because what makes mine right? My opinion makes them right to me, but the same extent, your opinion makes them right to you. I know it sounds like I'm coming to a real, like, oh, big brain moment, but like, isn't that the case? I believe my things are right because I believe my things are right. And you do the same with your things. Neither of us are wrong, essentially. Perhaps one of us can say there's a clear right and wrong, but that's an opinion. That's how we've been raised. That's how we're taught to believe or think or whatever it may be. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. I will say that I'm not at all against gay people, right? And perhaps that's because I've been raised in a household without any sort of religion. But I will tell you this. My family on my mother's side, I have an uncle who's gay. I've got an aunt, cousin who's gay. I've got family friends that are gay. My father's side, my dad was a homophobe. He wasn't religious. He just didn't like gay people. Didn't hate them, but he didn't like them. He was a homophobe. My dad was also, in my own opinion, partial ways, a bit of a racist as well. he didn't like people of color. You know what I'm saying? He could act differently, but I wouldn't say he hated them either. It's weird. So I wasn't brought up in a household that agreed with one ideology or another, and perhaps that is why I think the way I do. I don't see a fault in, or there's a clear right and wrong. I think there is in some aspects, of course, like being racist. I don't believe in that. I think that if you're racist, you're wrong, because that's ill-founded. It's fucked up. Same with, if you're, against people that are homosexual. It's like, well, that to me, that's kind of a complete wrong. You know what I mean? If that makes any sort of sense, you know what I mean, right? But yeah, I know that's my opinion on those things. But let me see here. Sorry, I know I missed a few things here right now. I had a really long day and I was mostly still here just because I want to talk to you. Oh, babe, I'm sorry. Nerd armor is not that good. You're using, you're better off using mixes of the others, and also the outfit is good for one niche that you can carry with you. If I was racist, I definitely would have showed it a long time ago. I don't think you're a racist. I think that the whole homophobe thing, you could say, well, yeah, you think that being gay is a choice, so you're a homophobe. That's just your viewpoint and opinion. I know that you don't. There's no part of you that comes in here saying that you actually despise and hate gay people. That would be someone I'd consider a homophobe. Your belief is that being gay is a choice. I can't really counter that. I can't really say, I'd say I don't agree with that, but you would say, well, I do agree with that. And there we are. But there's nowhere further we can go from that situation. Is there science that we can look at, data that we can analyze that kind of maybe has helps break the tie? I don't know, but it's opinions. Even if your belief's not in line with mine, you're all misguided. You're all misguided. Thank you, Stray. Yeah, frick you, Gable. You're a homophobe. Let me see. I speak to understand. At the end of the day, what you do is up to you. It's not up to you, or it's not up to you, me. Exactly. I could easily with it. After today, I'm sleeping how I normally sleep. Same with y'all. Let me see. So I sleep with y'all. Nah, Blue, you go to bed at decent times. I don't. Let me see. If y'all think I'm a racist or homophobe, I can't do anything about that. I don't think I'm a racist or homophobe, but I'm not going to go out of my way to convince you not. I don't want you to go out your way to not. To clarify, I am the voice that you like to follow in this regard. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else in the community, mods, admins, etc., can think differently in certain situations, but I am the voice when it comes into this, and I don't expect anybody to act differently in a sense. Obviously, just be respectful. That is my only wish. We all be respectful to each other, regardless of beliefs or opinions. And if we do have these conversations, which do happen from time to time, we talk about them, and we talk in a sense of we're interested in hearing other people's views, and we're gonna be honest. And if we're vulnerable in a sense of like we don't understand something, that's fine. But we talk about them because that's important. It's the only way people get to learn different things. Sorry, this Blue's comment here. Don't feel the need to answer, but how the fuck did your parents meet? Drugs. No, I'm kidding. My mom's very, you could say, left. My dad's quite right. You know what I mean? In terms of like political wise, neither of them are very, very political. You know what I mean? Not at least until like their older ages a little bit. They're just two people that met. You know what I'm saying? They met in a very weird set of circumstances and had an attraction for each other and went from there. You know what I'm saying? Getting to know each other better and better, they were different people. My mom's a cool, calm, and collective person. My dad's a very kind of hot-headed, very temperamental, aggressive person. Very yin and yang. But, they say that whole opposites attract thing. I think there's truth in that. Now, if you were genuinely a racist or homophobe, you would deny anything related to it, like myself. If I wear these things, I wouldn't listen to rap. I wouldn't play certain games or use products that were made by... No, of course, there's definitely different things. Divine intervention. If Joe wasn't born, the world would have ended. Yeah, see what I'm saying? I have a biblical name, Joseph. You know what I'm saying? I can't go wrong there. You know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful name. Beautiful name. Very beautiful name. Someone in the act of disagreeing with you. Sorry. Someone in the act of disagreeing with you, I don't think that makes you racist or homophobic. If they hate those people, that makes sense. But just disagreeing, I don't think it makes them so. I agree with that hard. Good, very well worded. Bruh, cookies. How do I end up? Just get cookies from watching the stream button. So Joe, you'd allow a racist or homophobe in the community if they aren't disrespectful. It's a good question. How would I know they're a racist or a homophobe if they never acted upon that in my community? So the answer would be yes. I wouldn't willingly be like, oh yes, I'm gonna 100% allow that or want that or whatever, anything like that at all. But if someone came in and they're a racist behind closed doors, or even publicly, or homophobe or whatever, I might not agree with them. But as long as they don't bring that rhetoric into my community and my chat, then we would be fine. Respectfully, that's, I would maybe not agree with them, but I'd be fine with them. There's certain lines that I draw, you know what I mean, in that regard. So basically, you watch Catmanjoe yap for an hour. Exactly, Blue. I'm glad you're on the same. You're exactly on the same page. Okay, Joe, you got to end. You're way over. Yeah, I am way over indeed. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream, though, in some way. If the Bible isn't real, then how did those names exist then, Joe? No way they made up those names. Valid point. I will say this. Regardless of my belief in certain opinions of, like, religions and stuff, I find them fascinating to fuck. I really do, and I mean that. Like I said, I'm more on the fence with a lot of things, but I would happily, with any of you, whether it be going to church with Slush, if we perhaps had the opportunity and he was willing to take me with him, I would happily go to church for Sunday service or whatever it would be, or going to would it be is it temples Jewish, isn't it? Blue, correct me if I'm wrong here. Islam. If you're a Muslim, wait, is it temple? Correct me if I'm wrong here. I'm just trying to remember. Mosque. Thank you. Mosque. I always fuck it up. Mosque. Yeah. Mosque. Temple is, yeah. Jews. Yeah. But yeah, I happily 100,000%. I would, yeah. Because I think that in regard to it, it'd be an interesting experience. Because not only is there so much rich history in religions, whether it be like, Muslims or Christians or any religion, it's beautiful, the history, the architecture, the beliefs, and the whole history behind those things are beautiful. It's amazing. Works of art in their own ways in that regard, of course. I admire them for that alone. But I also admire how big everything is, because it's meant to be, you know what I'm saying? It's bigger than you, bigger than me, bigger than everyone. If Scientology isn't real, then how did pyramid schemes come about? It's a valid one. Oh. If it ain't real, there's no heaven. And where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Like I said before, I'm not religious, but I like the idea of thinking there's somewhere greater that we go after we die, because that's comforting. Come on. Even if you're not religious, even if you don't believe in religion, that's a comforting thought, isn't it? You don't want to just think that you die. You know what I'm saying? Like, who does? No, man. Islam is mosque, I thought. Yeah, no, yes, Joe. Yeah, mosque is for Islam. Thank you. In real, then, why does Israel exist? Jewish is synagogue. Is it synagogue? I thought it was temple. Why am I thinking about temple then? Can I ask what's the point in the floor? Was it floor mats? Slush, genuine question, but do you feel emotion as a Christian reading the Bible? A good question. Emotion? Nah. Yeah, I do, especially when it comes to Jesus' death. Hard, the prayer mat is just so you have something clean to pray on. Oh, valid. Guys, we're going to do a raid on KP Deadman. We said we would the other night, and they were live, and we had to go. We ended up doing one on Dash, but we're going to do one on KP. So, guys, I'm starting the raid right now. We're going to end the stream in a minute. If y'all want to come join it, we greatly appreciate it. KP is a lovely person. It'd be really cool to jump in here and say hello, drop a follow, have a chat with them. Be really cool. Jesus' death was sacrifice for all people, right? I think so, right? I'm not too much of a follower of religion, so I'm not entirely sure. I do find it fascinating, the learning bits. All that except his sacrifice. All that except his sacrifice. If the floor is clean, is a mat still required? Valid question. But would you say that's the same for most Christians? Why, Joe? They do have temples, but they aren't called temples per se. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what it is? Right. Okay. See, synagogue makes more sense. I've heard synagogue said before, but I was like, I don't know which religion this comes from, that word. You can very clearly deny what Jesus did for us. Hard depends on surface, like for example, carpet is fine. Oh, okay. Like just a clean surface, like you said, Blue. You can deny what Jesus did for us. Yeah, Jesus did that. All right, well, everybody, listen, guys. I hope this conversation has enlightened you all in some way or another, and I hope that you guys have, even if it isn't something we've all came to the same agreement on at the end, if you've still enjoyed the conversation, I appreciate it. I do apologize for anybody who's been put off by it and stuff like that. I know this isn't a conversation we all enjoy, but I thought it was valuable. I thought it was an interesting conversation. I especially like the pagan part. Same here. Yep. Same here. Of course. You were saying 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 IGN. What? Main reason I don't agree with Jesus being the answer is because, by the way, we're about to raid right now. Bye, guys. Love you all. See you later. See you in the stream. Bye-bye. That happened very suddenly. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.